Hello. Mike Tess, hello. Pants off when? How do you know my pants are even on in the first place? All right. Where are we? 5. What's up, guys? How's it going? Volta done it? Dude, I don't know what happened, but EU had like an hour delay or something like that. It was crazy. Oh, I didn't figure out what happened. Did someone disconnect or something? It was ridiculous. I have no clue how that even happened. They had issues with Tournament Realm? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, what happened to the grid? What's up? Oh, okay.
The rat is now free.
The rat is free. Okay, can someone type left? Okay, can someone type down? Can someone type up? Just need a test. Up, down, left, right. Wait, can you go over the timer? Or do we
I mean, we can move him if you want him to go somewhere else.
I'm just curious, man. I'm curious. Okay. Title needs an update. Oh, for the final, for day 3. Okay, copy that. Oh, it's covering the timer. We can't see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's can we unmute Rain and Aesah? What's up, guys?
Hello. We've been let out of jail. Back again.
You've been let out of jail?
You jail.
Why were you in jail for?
You jail for putting on
Oh,
headphones.
mute jail. Got it. I thought you were sharing mics or something and Riot found out.
Holy.
You got a 1 stream ban.
A 1 stream ban. Can we make it a garlic? I think if enough people in chat are garlics, I think it'll turn into a garlic. No promises though. Solo went 8th? Wait, wasn't he like 3rd in points or something like that? Oh, you're talking about like 8th in the final game. I should probably like watch. Maybe we can pull up do some random momentary like spot commentary.
Yeah, I mean,
The old Costream mentality was like to, oh, the game's over. Oh, never mind.
down for whatever, just chilling.
Who won? Let me see. Is there a score sheet? Score sheet. Pulling it up. The winner is Voltairix Beast.
That guy is
It's like
that guy wins a lot.
He wins a lot, and he has like not that good APM.
You're telling me you don't need APM to win it. Like,
Well, we were talking about this on the way here. You're saying like it's like overrated and underrated. And I think it's pure overrated. But
oh. I think it just depends who you talk to. Like, I think
Yeah.
like, some people
you talk
don't
to
value it at all.
yeah. I mean, I'm of the opinion that it's just overrated straight up. Even I do think that it can be important, but
I also think of APM as like getting your items on before the fight starts. But like I think when I was talking to you, you classified that more as just like time management.
yeah.
Like a different skill.
Yeah.
But I kind of group the two together.
Fair enough. I mean, I think if you talk broadly speaking about skill sets in TFT, it comes down to like 4 major skill sets or 5 major skill sets. One is like macro, which is your general view, like meta read and everything like that, how you view the game. 2 is your micro, so your macro and your micro, your individual control of like your turns, roll downs, positioning, how you itemize, things like that. That's where APM falls under. I think that intuition is like a general skill set.
Holy.
Like how you like intuitively like navigate through things, and that kind of goes through like adaptability and everything like that. Like, 'cause I used to think adaptability was its own individual category, and then like preparation is like another major skill set, like how you actually prepare for events. It's like an important skill set.
Oh yeah, that's so interesting. I feel like APM is what does that fall into one of those categories?
Micro.
Micro, I see.
It's like how you control how you individually navigate like your turns.
I see.
It's like one aspect of micro.
Someone said it isn't Robinsongz like worst APM in NA and cruising to win final lobby. I don't think his APM is that bad.
No, Robbins. I maybe it's like kind of a controversial thing, but I feel like very few people have truly bad APM. Like truly bad APM.
You can't. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, most people who are like top level have at least like okay APM. Like, there's some people who are like worse than others, of course. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of APM is mental. Like, it's not like how fast you can physically click. Like, everyone can click fast enough. It's just like how fast you can like recognize things and make decisions.
There is mental APM too. There's
Yeah.
there's mental and physical APM.
like
I think a
for
lot of it's
example,
like confidence.
watching like Solo song, pretty low APM honestly, but a lot
Yeah.
of that is like, I think it's intended, like just like wanting to think through the turn.
Yeah. I mean, I think in general, like, when I say it's like overrated, it's because it's just like one piece of the puzzle of like a bunch of other skill sets that you want. That's why I think it's like overrated, because like people overemphasize like that's the reason why I lose. So like for example, I think like people also overrate like their item quality when like there's like a lot of other things that they could do to like improve their win rate.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it's like the expression. It's like the idea that people like overrate this.
I think that's what I was just saying. Like, it depends who you talk to. Because I also like coach a lot of players who will lose 30 HP over like 4-2 and 4-3 just because they're not finishing their roll down and they're like ending the round with 30 gold.
Yep.
Over like the course of multiple rounds. But APM is just not that important in TFT, but it's not meaningless at the same time.
It can. I think it's like but I think that's actually true of everything in TFT. I personally believe what makes TFT really interesting as a competitive game is that it asks a lot of, or it asks you to have a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
You like can't think too slow, but you don't have to. You can't like move too slow. You can't like never prep, right? Like you have to actually do like at least a little bit of everything.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, what I mentioned in chat, it's like instead of rolling a 4-1, if you roll on neutrals like down to 20 gold, then everyone would have enough APM to finish that off, and then you only lose 3 gold, and that's not very much in the grand scheme of things, especially because that 3 gold also gives you time to position better, think more about the items you get dropped. I think a lot of people forget about the fact that they get dropped like 5 components And they're like, yeah, I can roll this amount of gold, but then they might not. They might be rushed on their items and make their own items. They don't like use their removers in time.
Maybe it's just coach, but I think that's partially why I think TFT players are good at other games as well. Because I think it sort of demands a little bit of all-around skill set.
Oh, I completely agree.
I actually think TFT gamers are, like, generally speaking, much more likely to succeed at other games. But that's not true of other games.
Dan and I won the Stage Jam Slam.
Yeah. I mean,
with
like,
our full TFT team.
people will perceive something like Street Fighter to be on the opposite extreme of TFT. And I don't think that's true. But if you did think that's true, then, I mean, we proved it.
I'll say I've played a lot of different games at like the top level, and I think just like my peers in TFT, these guys are good at like every game. Like
Yeah.
I've never been challenger in League, but so many of the top TFT players have been challenger in League. They're good at Valorant.
So did I just miss out on the memo? How come I suck at Valorant?
Probably because you
you
never take
barely
it super
played. You're
seriously.
you're-
Yeah.
Wait, I remember there's a clip of you killing DQA like the first time you ever played. It was pretty cracked.
I mean, I also think that it's like when I'm talking about it, we're also talking about like the people who excel at the very highest levels as well. I'm not saying like every TFT player is good at every game ever.
Yeah.
You just have to watch one League of Legends stream with T-Lights, and you'll understand that.
Yeah, just on average.
Yeah. On average, I think like TFT demands a ton out of its top players, and yeah, I would say that it's not surprising that on average.
It's just a hard game to get to the top in. I think just due to the population of the game and how the ranking system works, it's like easier to hit like masters in TFT than in League. But to like be really good, I think it's
I mean, that's intentional though, because
yeah, it
Riot
is.
pushes. Yeah, they push their players to get out of gold.
yeah
in
for
TFT.
sure.
But like in League of Legends, you could stay silver, bronze forever.
Yeah. But in terms of like getting really good at the game, it requires like more skills. Mainly the skill of like knowing how to like
Yeah.
improve. Like that's the most important thing. Because none of the skills are like unobtainable for anyone. You just have to.
True.
You just have to actually go and get them.
I think TFT is a lot about a game of like of working at it, like just working on skills. Like I think so much of TFT is just like of course like natural talent plays a large amount, like factors a large amount into it, but like I think it's like impossible to succeed at TFT without like truly putting in the work. And like sometimes people will say like yeah, I just loaded up and like didn't even play on this patch and like I went first anyways. And for some patches that is true. Sometimes there's like very narrow strategies, but you also tend to hear that from the players who have developed their fundamentals over many sets, and also from players who just already have the skills, and they have the skills because they worked at them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like even when you hear something like just so it's not informed, that might be true, but like his baseline from having practiced like
Yeah.
diligently over 14 sets now is just, even if he's not informed, he's still just gonna be up there.
Do you think that you have to be smart to be good at TFT?
It just depends how you define smart, but I would say yeah.
As your broad definition of smart, whatever it is.
I think
yeah.
so.
I guess I agree. Like there's different types of intelligence, of course.
Yeah, of course. But I'm
And,
saying based off what you would consider to be like, because a lot of people say like, oh, this person's pretty smart.
I mean, I'll
I
say
think you have
one
to be like
thing.
book smart.
I'll say one thing. I'm pretty sure you don't have to have high EQ to play TFT.
EQ.
That's what exactly
I'm
what I
pretty
was
sure.
thinking.
I'm pretty sure that's true of a lot of games.
That's exactly what I was thinking when I was like, it depends how you define smart, because you can be how should I say this? I don't want to flame too hard. Like you can be someone who is probably unlikely to succeed in life, but be very high rank in TFT. And I don't think those people are like unable to learn how to, but they have to learn how to succeed in life.
Wow. I was just asking about what you think is smart. Now you're talking about people's likelihood of.
I just think smart is so
success.
vague, because like
Yeah.
smart, like for
Okay.
example, like for me, for example, I was really successful in academics. So I think in like high school and college, people are like, oh, like Don's really smart. But that's just because I spent all my time like studying when other kids were like developing social skills. And I actually wish I spent more time developing social skills instead of like studying like for the SATs and stuff like that.
Okay, then maybe the inverse. Do you think meatheads can succeed at TFT then? The people who are like all aim, no brain type of players?
I think
DQA
they can
succeeds?
learn to
No.
succeed. I mean, DK goes to UCLA, man. That
Ye-
guy is definitely not.
yeah.
That guy is definitely not a meathead.
Yeah, there's like people in
Wait, what,
TFT.
who brought up DQA?
Oh, no one.
Oh,
Flameplosion.
I mean, I don't think you have to be necessarily book smart to succeed at TFT. I guess the best example. What's the best example? Okay, no, I'm gonna stop giving examples. There's no good examples. No, but I don't think you have to necessarily be book smart, but like it definitely helps if you're willing to think about things deeply. Because a lot about TFT is like you can understand things on the surface level, but like if you don't think deeper about like why comps work, like why positioning works, and if you don't translate like your success from like one comp to the next or like from one set to the next, then like it's hard to like build upon your skill set. If you're just running off of instincts or off of experience, if you're not actually thinking about it deeper, it's a lot more work you have to put in.
That's to excel as opposed to like learn to a competency
Yeah,
level.
yeah. I mean, if you just want to play TFT, you want to hit like plat, emerald, diamond. I think you can just like play games and it's chill.
You need to be
Even
diligent,
Masters,
not be
maybe.
smart. So one interesting enough, the reason why I bring this up is because I have had friends who have come from other games try to play TFT, and they legitimately assert themselves, and they can't get higher than like high masters as a baseline. They played a lot of games. They study streams. They do the stats, look at guides, right? All this stuff like that. They can't get above that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable because if you look at, for example, just the pro circuit, right? There's 24 players who make it, but there's over 100 people who want to make it. So obviously not everyone can make it. And that same thing extends all the way down to GM. It extends down to even Masters 0 LP, where there's a certain amount of people who want to make it, and not everyone can. I mean, obviously like the players who maybe they're hard stuck diamond, they really want to be Masters. Maybe if they want it more, like they devote more time to it, or they like sought out like did more VOD reviews or something. Like some people like think they want to make it, and then I ask them, it's like, well, have you ever like VOD review yourself? And they say no, and that's fine. Obviously, at the end of the day, they're playing TFT for fun, but it's like you could always want it more, is what I'm saying.
Wow.
But at the end of the
you
day,
don't want it, Chad. You don't want it enough.
At
man.
the end of the day,
Damn.
even if someone wants it really, really badly, at some point there's gonna be some limit where you're gonna be competing with other people who want it just as badly. I mentioned like the pro circuit or even like winning worlds, right? Like for the most extreme example, and not everyone can make it.
That is true. There's only a certain number of challenger slots. Not everyone can be challenger.
Yeah,
especially if
definitely.
if pro players are smurfing. There's even fewer slots these days.
Yeah.
Do you think anybody can get challenger?
I feel like I just basically said I don't think so.
No, I'm just asking broadly.
Oh yeah. Because I think it's like you said, there's a certain amount of slots, and I think more than that amount of slots want to be challenger. Because all these people who are like GM that play like several hundred games a set, not all of them. A lot of them are, they're just maybe naturally talented, or they're good at knowing how to improve at games.
All right.
And they're comfortable where they are. But a lot of them really want to be challenger.
All right, let's go ahead and get started. That was a good conversation. Thank you.
Holy, the pre-show.
All right, guys, welcome to the final day of the America's Golden Spatula for Cyber City. It's Frodan, it's Aesah, it's Rainplosion, and today we are closing out the regional finals by sending 6 players to the World Championship. And we are going to see who's going to claim the championship crown. Really interesting set of storylines to talk about. But first, I want to check in with my lovely co-host guest, Rain. How you doing today?
I'm doing great. Finally had more than like 8 hours of sleep. I kind of crashed.
More than
after.
8 hours.
Yeah.
You sleep more than 8 hours usually?
I mean on weekends, yeah.
That's crazy. Wow. I don't even know what it's like to sleep more than 8 hours. That's amazing. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. So you're feeling all ready to go. Aesah, How are you doing
I
today?
feel healthy. The first day, I felt really bad. The second day, I got like a headache early on. I think it was from the headset, but today I feel good.
Just
and
right. Yeah. Too
hopefully
sick, too
we'll
much
keep
pain.
that going.
Hopefully we're good to go.
Yes.
Okay. I'm doing all right as well. I'm excited to see who is going to be going to the Tactician's Crown in 2 weeks. Who's going to be able to claim another Regionals Championship, whether it's going to be the first time or a repeat time. But before we go into that, let's go ahead and also discuss exactly how we got there. Let's say you haven't tuned in all throughout the weekend. What are we exactly watching? We're watching the America's Golden Spatula. This is the regional finals that was a 3-month process, right? We had the trials, the Tacticians Cup, and then we had that X3. We also had things like the EWC LAN. We also had the Digi Duos. It's been a jam-packed schedule, and that all leads us to the Tacticians Crown on July 11th, 13th, which is going to be live in Dallas, Texas. One thing very cool, the 6 people that qualified today are going to be flying to Dallas, Texas to do the Worlds LAN or play at Worlds on LAN for the very first time.
Yeah, that's super cool. The Americas has never really had like the World Championship via LAN. It's something that like I think adds kind of to the prestige of the World Championship for like a lot of the other regions. Like you actually see them in the studio or in the stadium, and you get to cheer them on like that. But like for a lot of like the Americas players, like you kind of couldn't see them sometimes because a lot of them didn't even stream the Worlds, and like there was no real focus on them, no cams or anything. Like there was like cams occasionally, but I think it's a great step forward, and
Yeah.
I think
Long
it's a huge
overdue.
incentive for sure because
Yeah.
I mean, there's a big cash difference. I think you were telling me it's like 10,000 between the top placing player today and the lowest placing player today, which is, I mean, that's a lot of money. I mean, people like Soju might not say it is, but the incentive of like,
Oh, he thinks it is, man. He thinks he's poor. He get ready for some fire streams once he's back. That guy, he keeps telling everyone how poor he is.
the incentive of like flying out somewhere and having that life experience that like unforgettable, where like you get to see all these people that you interact with, you play online games with them all the time, and you get to see them in person. That's something really special. And it's
Yeah,
really
that's
cool.
right.
It's really cool for the people who are able to make it.
Okay, so that's going to be happening in a couple of weeks, which should be really fun. I look forward to seeing those people, and I'll be there as well. I guess that's okay to say right now. Will they have access to Tactics.tools? No, for the very first time, NA players are not allowed to look at stats websites while competing at Worlds. I think we're screwed. It's bad time zone. We're playing in LAN. We couldn't look at stats.
Yeah.
They can't pull up TFT Academy to learn.
do you think Train Tracker gets taken a lot less on Worlds?
I don't know. I think they're going to take it. I think we're going to see a lot of people just proc it on 8, and China's been practicing procking on 7. So.
I think by now
Yeah.
in the set, I think most players know how to. The players who are like who would take it before would probably still take it. There might be a few cases where someone might think, oh, I'm not so sure in this spot, but I think it's still considered just a really strong augment.
Can you print out pages of stats?
That's
Oh
actually a
my
good question.
God.
Wait,
No, you can't.
I gotta say,
You cannot.
I don't think that's useful. Like the thing is, if it's like one stat that you really want to look up, like the whatever is like artifact is best in the comp, like generally like you've looked it up enough times that like you really know like what do you want to play on Zeri and Exotech, like you know that, like what are Graves' best artifacts, like by now you know that. Like unless you have like a whole binder of things, and if you have a whole binder of things, I just don't think you have the time to like flip through the pages. Let me go look at my page for Graves.
No,
The thing is,
I don't
TFT
entirely
players
agree with
do
Ray,
that,
yeah.
though.
I don't entirely agree with that.
I think TFT players actually do know intuitively, but like there's a compulsion that they have where they have to look at it again just to like triple check to make sure that it's like the correct, especially if it's like an artifact situation.
Yeah,
where it's
especially
like
for
kind of close.
artifacts.
Let's say you open up Death Defiance, like Infinity Force and
Yeah,
Prowler's Claw. Like these
exactly.
are kind of ambiguous. You're like, which one's actually the best one?
I think especially for like some of the lesser used ones, like let's say you open up like Indomitable versus like Light Shield, and you have like you know, like either Bastions, Vanguards, or Bruisers. You might not know which one's the best.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely don't know like which one's the best on, let's say, Leona 2.
Yeah. And they're gonna have to rely on their intuition. That's right.
That's crazy.
Let's take a look. People are talking about pants. Look at some of the highlights yesterday that might blow your pants off,
Oh,
if you will.
yeah.
Let's take a look at some of the moments, the highlights, if you will, from the previous day, including this spectacular moment where, can we unmute actually?
Dang.
They don't mention it.
Oh, no, but I want to listen to the commentary. It's actually great.
He's looking bad during the tournament, but he actually ended up losing his spot, and then Ego, I guess, outplaced him at the end of the tournament.
You know,
But
my
this
question?
time
My question is, why did
he's looking
Setsuko
very
even
good.
put his pants on?
The day started really fresh.
Sorry.
Like, he gets back to his computer and he just slides it off.
Yeah,
during
no,
the
I want.
tournament,
No, it's
but
okay.
he
At the
actually
very
ended
end,
up
Casa
losing
says he's
his
looking very
spot,
good, and
then
it just happened to be right
I
after
guess,
he took it off.
outplaced him.
I mean, he
end of
probably
the
got
tournament.
he probably got war
But
walking
this
to the
time
kitchen
he-
getting some
He's
food.
looking very good. The day
Gotta
started
cool off.
really fresh
Yeah,
for him.
yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's just one highlight. It's just a funny moment. Setsuko cam on, and now we found out the secret to his success.
Yeah. Wait, Kuro's been peddling that for a long time, and Kuro made Worlds. He's been saying the secret to success is to play without pants on.
Yes, except I do regret to inform these guys. I think they have to keep their pants on for Worlds. They're not allowed
What?
to. You're not allowed to take your pants off at
Oh,
LAN.
Kuro was fucked. I'm sorry.
Yeah. This is another cool moment. Dehua using a salvager that he kept throughout the entire game, kept the out for 10 Street Demon on Trainer Golems, and then ended up getting it off carousel. Got a spatula off carousel. He salvagered his death cap, made 10 Street Demon, rolled on 9, found it.
This is a good play to save the Dr. Mundo the entire time.
Yeah.
But I do want to mention, this brings us back to the APM thing we were talking about in the pre-show. Dehua was actually a little slow here. He could have missed the Samira with quite a lot of gold to go, potentially.
That's true, especially because like you gotta salvage that thing, you gotta break it apart, you gotta remake it, you gotta have all the units on. I'm not even sure 10 Street Demon activates if you slam it like after the round starts.
Oh.
It probably does, but you never know with these things. I mean, you got like no
I mean,
flame,
Yeah, that
but
would've
you-
been pretty
I haven't
bad.
played 10 Street Demon enough to figure that out. I've like the times I've gone it,
Yeah.
I really made sure I had it on before the fight starts.
Yeah, yeah. And then this was another highlight we had of Setsuko and his level 9. Oh no, so this is Tex Summers and his roll down. That's right. The 3-star 5 cost. Can we listen to us? Can we listen to us? What do we sound like?
Faster!
Oh
For the bingo.
actually hit it.
Oh, he didn't ruin the TG. It's okay.
That's fine. Oh my god, he actually hit. And
For
is
the
this the same
bingo.
game? No, it was a different game. It was a game after.
It was a game after.
Oh
yeah.
man, we actually saw a
Yeah.
3-star legendary, which I gotta be honest, we put that on the bingo sheet, and that was one that I wasn't expecting to hit actually.
No, you just gotta have faith. Like someone.
Rain thought we were gonna hit it. I think Rain is just a 3-star 5 cost specialist.
She's a high roller, natural high roller. So she's like, yeah, I hit this all the time, but I don't understand what you mean. I'm just desensitized to it. All right, and so Tex Summers, of course, getting the win off that 3-star legendary, which, by the way, had big implications on who qualified, right? Because he hit the 3-star legendary, he killed Chunington. Chunington was in the spot to play for first. Otherwise, maybe that would have pressured Setsuko out, and it would have swung points potentially the other way. That being said, we did,
Setsuko had a really strong board as well. He could have beat Trinity, but it would have been a close fight.
and we did have a clean cut anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
As you can see, the scores between Filup and Broseph, there's a 4-point gap, and so not a lot of room to consider there in terms of like maybe 1 or 2 points wouldn't have swung anything.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a lot less painful if you don't miss it by like a tiebreaker. Because Broseph at 50 died. I mean, he came on the post show a little bit and he said he was feeling pretty good. I feel like if he was at 63 missed by tiebreaker, I feel like it's more of a heartbreaker.
Yeah, that's right. So we have our top 8 today: Vapa, CASA, Robin, Bopster, Cambulee, Dehua, Setsuko, Cash, Filup. Broseph missed. Toronto, Tokyo. Maybe an opportunity just to recognize the people that narrowly missed out.
for
Toronto,
sure.
Tokyo had a great run. He was in position to make final lobby. He was talking about, I think I was watching him talk about how he felt like it was in his control. He thought he really could have made final lobby if he just played a better line. It happened. Same thing with Chunington. We just talked about it. Dish Soap tweeted that he was pretty disappointed in himself for not making final lobby. In general, it's sort of the fire of the champion, right?
Yeah.
He is going to be going to the World Championship because he's invited back, but I think he really wanted to earn his spot back.
Yeah.
So for him falling short, it says a lot. He got 12th, and yet he feels like it's a big disappointment.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think yeah, it says a lot. He has high standards for himself, which makes sense. He's putting the work.
I think for a lot of the veteran players, for them it kind of is a disappointment, because like a lot of these players like regularly make regionals. Like Replay has made like basically every regional since he made Worlds and won.
And he's been in this range, by the way. Replay
Yeah.
is top 16 pretty much every regionals, and a couple of other regionals in the past. He's been Broseph. He's also been in final lobby, and he missed on a world spot again.
I actually think this is what Replay's like weaker performances in regionals. He has actually like frequently exactly like 9th or 10th, which is just barely missing worlds.
Yeah, that's true. And to say that this is one of the weaker performances is telling of how consistent he usually is. Marcel also was looking all right. It looked like he was in PD's position, and then a couple of unfortunate games. But yeah, I guess Tex and Bosco's never really had a chance, relatively speaking. But that does bring us to our top 8. So the way today is going to work is that there are 4 spots on the line for the top 4 of the Golden Spatula. There's 1 spot on the line for the highest AVP of the tournament, which right now is CASA. But if we were to end it right now, it'd be Robin. And then CASA is also guaranteed the world spot based off his qualifier points from Brazil. And so that means 2 spots are not going to go to one of these players. 2 of these players, besides CASA, are not going to go to the World Championship. So that is what people are going to be playing for. Now, there's also a situation where CASA could also go 8th. If CASA goes 8-8-8-8 today, posts non-drop, drops to 6th, even if he goes 6th, you're still not going to advance. It'd be the 5th place player. There's a chance that happens. So we actually have some stakes. This is the first time in quite some time where it feels like there's actual stakes on the line for the final lobby.
Yeah, the 2 players, like I'm sure everyone who made the final lobby would be like quite heartbroken if they didn't make it. It's so close to the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
Usually for like the past few regionals, like if you make the final lobby, there's generally like only like 1 slot at most, sometimes none that don't make. But this time a lot of like the people who were guaranteed in other ways, like so Disho because he's the world champion, Kurum for the NA QP slot, Wasian for the highest QP overall, Tex and only CASA, the only guaranteed player to make it. It means that like in the final lobby, there's only so many slots to fight for.
Yeah.
Which means that this time
It's more exciting, I think. It's
Yeah.
more exciting because we have had situations where all 8 players were guaranteed, and it was like, okay. Then we've had situations where everyone but 1, but everyone but 2 adds definitely a little bit element of suspense, especially because of how close it is usually.
I will say there's a nice consolation prize that these players have all made to the Pro League already. So even if they don't make Worlds, obviously making it this far, not making it Worlds with 5 out of 7 of them being making it will feel pretty bad, but they will still have made that. So that's pretty nice still.
Yep. Hey, Frodan, CASA equals Copico. We call him Brazil. Well, I'm sorry. The stream is actually pre-recorded, so we're already calling him CASA.
so true.
Yeah, so I apologize in advance. What is the Pro League? The Pro League next set, if you haven't heard already, is going to be the new Tier 1 circuit for TFT. Basically, I think they're going to keep this current... They're like maintaining elements of this current system and then just basically putting 1 tier above it now between the cup level and regionals. And then they're going to like up the prize pool. So these are players that have all qualified already. Everyone that you see here today is already made it. Everyone that you saw at the end of yesterday already made it as well. The people that we haven't known about is whether or not they're going to get invited, which I think people speculate. There's only like 1 LATAM player. So I imagine they're going to invite at least 1 more LATAM player. Who knows who else they're going to invite, though. How many games today? So there are going to be 6 games today, hence the G1 to G6. We're 15 minutes out from the first one. So I figured we can also talk about some other stuff. So let's talk about some stats. What are the stats that we have from the first couple days? This is day 2.
Stats.
Yeah, we also have both days if you want those.
Yeah, we can look at day 2 and then we can look at overall. So this is what happened yesterday. Yesterday, Exotech made a big comeback. On the first day, it was averaging a 4.8. On the second day, 4.3, which actually makes sense because now that means the overall average is a 4.5, which sounds about right given its popularity. Anything else standing out to you?
Boombot's went even higher and Cypher went even lower.
That's true.
I think Cypher might be just a victim of like sample size though, to some degree, that it's this low. We saw some of the games. We saw a lot of games actually where Cypher like cashed out and just didn't manage to succeed. But some of those times the Cypher was played from like not Cypher cash out spots, just like spots where they had some Cypher units. And I definitely think it's weaker there because you have so many carries you want to itemize.
Holy cow.
What?
Street Demon 8th place. AVP.
One thing that stands out to me is this, the Gorilla comp surfing Zyra reroll. This comp averaged very well on day 1, but it wasn't played that much. It was played a little bit more on day 2 and still averaging really well. Players are definitely selective of what they want to play. You want to have a lot of natural copies, so you want to 3-star all 4 of the 1 cost ideally.
Yeah, Bastion
it's not-
Morgana as well.
Yeah, but definitely these reroll comps looking like they're doing pretty well. Kaga Shaco not doing that well, but it's low
Yeah.
sample size.
I think Golden Ox also accounts for Graves. But yeah, it's 3 game sample size. So let's show the combined statistics if we can. This is the combined stats. Wait. Oh wow. It's still averaging a 4.8. Oh, I thought Zeri was averaging. Okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe it must have been really bad. Cypher. Wait, are we sure?
This,
This doesn't look.
This doesn't
right.
look right.
yeah,
What-
because there's about the
Is this?
Can we just click AMER stats? You might be looking at EMEA stats.
oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, combined between both regions.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Can we look at the better region stats? AMER. Just scroll up. You missed it. It's the second link. America stats list. Yeah. So there's a tab that should say day 1 and day 2.
This is it.
Oh, this is it?
Can we look at day 1? So how's Exotech Zeri
A 4 point-
averaging?
Yeah. How's it a
Worse.
4.8?
Oh, it's worse on day 2.
Oh, we weren't looking at the day 2 stats.
Wait, what were we looking at?
Oh.
Probably EMEA.
Oh, we're
Oh,
looking at
that
EMEA.
explains a lot.
I will say the Gorilla Cough is still doing well, even though it's really low sample now.
Yeah.
It kind of.
Also, I was like,
It
who
kinda
played
flipped.
Bastion Morgana so much yesterday? That didn't look right to me.
That's
either.
true, yeah, because
Okay.
we only saw it like once. And like not even in our game.
Yeah, the AV here's actually completely flipped.
Yeah,
we talked
what the
about
heck?
we talked about how Cypher is doing poorly, but here the AVP of Cypher is doing really well.
Yeah, and then the Zeri stats are terrible. Holy cow. Exotech didn't win a single game yesterday. Strategist Amp 5.9. And I know that was a core tenet of a lot of people's meta read, that they thought Amp was underplayed.
I think throughout the week a lot of people thought it got weaker.
Mhm.
A lot like people just like came around the fact that Urgot oftentimes was a better cap. Like not only was it like honestly just the stronger when you hit it, but I think Urgot has a higher cap because you can play through the Garen mods as well as the Urgot farm.
Yeah.
So like if
We're not
there's-
playing Nidalee and Fury, which
yeah,
are
yeah,
just useless
yeah.
units.
Also,
Yeah.
if like there's like 2 win out comps in the lobby, then like being the slightly stronger win out comp has huge implications because generally both of you like drop down to really low HPs.
Yeah. Divinicore flex, legendary flex, Amp reroll 8th place. That was Robinsongz.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are the overall stats that.
Yeah, so Cypher was probably like the most improved comp. But again, like the sample sizes are really low.
Yeah.
In 10 games, if something's true average is a 4.5,
Yeah.
there's like a 1/3 chance that could be represented as a 5 point something.
You're not wrong. I will say that I would rather look at 100 games played by good players than like maybe like 300 games played by like
I
a bigger
agree for
diamond
sure.
to masters level player. So there is like elements of things being correct, but you're right. There's like a big volatility.
No,
to
I would
it.
say like especially when you get down to like 20 games, it's just it could be
It can swing an entire place.
it can look like a 3 or a 5 easily.
Right. Other compositions that might be slightly underrated. We saw Dynamo being played. There was moments where it looked okay, and I think these stats reflected as well. And then,
Yeah, it seems like reroll in general. Graves did not do that well in EMEA, but did well both days in North America.
yeah.
Setsuko played a lot, I think.
I wanted to ask. I got tripped up. Boombot Vex versus Urgot feels like it should be similar. That's why I tripped me up. I was like,
There's a few of these.
Yeah.
I think.
you probably could combine it.
Wait, look at this amp reroll. 8th place.
Yeah, that was
remember that
Robin
game?
yesterday. Someone played MF Zeri and also went 8th. Wait, Chugbug went 2nd? Who's that?
The
Oh, we missed
Chugbug.
The Chugbug.
Not just Chugbug.
That is
Yeah.
fun.
The Chugbug.
So that's something to think about. Whether or not that's actually going to affect Final Lobby, maybe, maybe not. I think we're still going to be seeing similarities of this going into the Final Lobby today.
I mean, hey, we see 3 Bastion Morgana games. Not as much, but still averaging a 3 out of 3 games.
Yeah, Bopster played one of them, and I
Yeah.
think he got a 2nd. So let's take a look at our bingo sheet. Something else to keep an eye out for is whether or not we can get additional bingo. Technically, Brazil can go 1-2
Yeah,
in
they
a
can.
lobby
It's still
today.
possible. It's still
Still
very
possible.
possible.
In fact,
actually.
today is probably like the most likely out of any day because we're gonna be watching every lobby. We're gonna have 2 of them.
Fair enough.
Whereas
Yeah.
like yesterday,
Before we
some-
might not have 2
Yeah.
Brazilian players in the lobby. Yeah. I'm hoping out for the hero augment top 7. I feel like
I think
I
that's
can't
gonna
believe we
happen.
haven't-
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that's gonna happen.
Is
Wait,
that-
really?
I think it's gonna happen.
Wait, have any hero? Wait, can we go back to
Okay,
the
we,
comp
ha-
sheet?
we, we, ha-
The Chugbug.
Can we
yeah.
go back to the comp sheet? Are there like how many hero augments even got taken across? Like,
we have not seen a single one yet.
Surely
it's gonna
people
happen.
will be willing to take
so there's Chugbug, and then what else?
We haven't
There's
seen a single one
Wolf
yet, but
Unchained.
I say it's gonna happen.
Wolf Unchained, Adaptive Strikes, Chugbug,
No, but like which ones have
Eco.
even been taken?
We haven't seen one yet.
No, but like even in the
You know who
in the
would
score
pick
sheet,
it?
no one's
EU.
taken it.
Oh,
E-
Chugbug, yeah.
EU would take hero augments.
Wait, so there's been one hero augment taken all of yesterday?
Yeah, they're saving it for the final day, Rain. You can't just give away your tech on
yeah,
day
you
2.
ca- You can't play your cards face up. Like that.
Right.
Okay, so please help us, guys, if we see any of those things. Cypher cash out, Toma traits appears, Nitro reach 299 stacks, hero augment top 7 because we're gonna give away some treasure token codes. I think out of all these, I feel like the most likely is a Cypher cash out. You know what
I
was
think the
crazy?
Trade Tracker is the most likely.
You know what was crazy? We only had 2 of these done yesterday, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
what, 7 things happened in like a lot of games. So
Yeah, none of the only one we made easier was in Brazil, and that didn't even
Yeah.
get hit. Like, yeah, they didn't even get changed.
can you imagine if Hero Augment got picked and it went 8th? Oh my god, we would not get bingo there.
I think
man.
usually people take the hero augments when they have like actually good spot for it, because on average they're a little weak, so like people don't try for them.
Yeah.
It's usually hard to go
So I think it's hard to
because you normally win stage 2 and off at stage 3.
yeah. Usually there's someone out there who's
I have
like
faith that
Amp-
we'll see it.
Amp or got kind of fast
Chugbug
line
could
who
do it.
does.
Chugbug.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and take a look at our fantasy drafts because there's also something on the line for some of the people watching. Is that right now chat is very, very likely to win the competition. However, there might be something else in the mix, which is chat might be able to double the points of Aesah and Rainplosion.
Could you let us just combine points? Like, isn't it even bad if we combine
What
points?
if we like dropped our worst
would win,
player?
we
Like,
would.
what would happen if we dropped our worst player? Or
Their worst player, I mean, we'd still lose because we're 100 points behind, and their
Oh.
worst player is only 45.
if I drop my worst player and chat drops their worst player, I think we're actually pretty close.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually true.
Yeah. Interesting. That is something to think about for fantasy. But chat, you are the champions, essentially. There's just no way for us to catch up. The only way that I could catch up to you is if Dehua and Vapakasa somehow drop a reverse generational nuke. They go 8-7 the entire day.
It's
and,
always possible.
And Robin and Cambulee go 1-2 the
It's a
entire day.
35-point gap.
it's
So
a 35-point gap, six
games.
6 games. So
Of a
So
like
you
a-
only need
basically
to- you
a
only need
6-point
to-
gap per game.
You know
Yeah,
what
that's
happens
not even bad.
twice.
Between 2 players, so a
Doesn't even
3-point
need to be
gap per
bad.
player.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That's like a
Yeah.
one,
It's
two,
doable.
like 1 2
Alright.
7 8 1 2 7 8 1 2 7 8. 3 times in a row and you're in.
I mean, I would be down. I would love to get the last laugh here, but we'll see. All right, we have a few minutes left. Let's do a final prediction round here. Who is going to win regionals today? We'll start off with Rain.
I'm gonna vote for Setsuko.
Oh, Setsuko. Let's pull up his card if we can. Why Setsuko?
I just think that in general, like, he's actually pretty good at getting the W when it comes down to it. I think sometimes like he if he struggles like in the beginning, like sometimes because he doesn't like the meta or something, or it's just unsuited to him, like he oftentimes has issues. I think this meta is like overall throughout the tournament we've seen really good for him. I think he's really good at fast line. I think he loves the ergot line, and I think he's got a really solid chance of just playing for first.
He has like I was reading a few. There's not that much activity on the competitive TFT subreddit like when on some of these threads. But when there's like this one dude who's like the biggest dedicated Setsuko hater of all time. And he just kept saying that like Setsuko just underperforms. I want to read the comment. It's like a new copy pasta.
Wait, there's something I actually think Setsuko has nerfed. That he has to stream with Cam. I actually think
No.
it makes him like...
But the thing is, he doesn't even really like act as if he knows he's on camera.
I guess that's true.
Sometimes
Okay.
he just like
That's true,
ignores
that's
as
true.
if, yeah.
All right.
All right, so Setsuko is Rain's pick. Who is your pick?
I'm gonna go pick Filup.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
No. Yeah. I already got Setsuko for the draft, so...
Philip's real name is Filup, by the way. Let's pull up Philip's card. Talk to me about Filup.
Philip's just he's a pretty consistent player. He's just always been near the top, but I think is this his first final lobby at regionals?
I believe so. I don't
Yeah.
remember seeing him at
I mean, I definitely think he's someone who could do it for sure.
Okay. That's it. I just think he can do it.
He's got
He
it.
can do it.
All right. Gangly
Wait, we have
gave
the
him-
same last name. I didn't even know that.
Oh, he's your brother from another
Yeah,
mother.
yeah.
Philip Ding. All right. Baseline of the field, high upside potential. Gangly, of course, looking out for his tri-state, fellas. Philip so for set 11 and 12, Philip actually had a really good set of tournament runs. And then I think this set in particular, and then towards the end of set 13, he struggled on ladder in particular. He wasn't making snapshots as often. He was actually like a player that consistently made the Tacticians Cup snapshot, and instead he played through some trials. And I think that hurt his confidence a little bit. And sort of like labeled by some of his friends as like an amp merchant, like, oh, bro, you're like elevated Beppo carry, blah, blah, blah. Like you just like play one trick amp. And if amp is nerfed, you're in trouble. But I think he is way more versatile of a player than that. And I think he lacks confidence. I think the one thing about Filup that I've always noticed is that he always has imposter syndrome. And I think that if you're here at the regional finals lobby, you have to play with a lot of confidence. You can't play too scared. You can't doubt yourself too much.
Definitely, for sure. Everyone else has the same tools you have. You've been there.
Yeah, 100%. My pick, I'm gonna go with the most fun storyline, which is I would love to see Robinsongz win because we've never seen a 3-time regionals champion, and Robin won set 12. I also think that there's logic behind this pick. I think this patch favors Robin's skill set a lot. I think Robin is a very consistent player, and I do think that his experience does come to help him a lot. I think Robin's actually quite unshakable with like his mental at this stage. He's just been there. He's been down the road so many
That's
times.
true.
He's been there, seen that.
And even when he did like take kind of an 8th with the Amphi rule, we saw him the next game just bounce right back.
Yeah. And because that could have easily rattled some people's minds, were just like, oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. Then they make more mistakes. But Robin, I think, is quite impregnable when it comes to his mental fortitude.
I think he's had a lot of life experiences, so it's just going 8th in TFT is just no big deal.
Yeah, exactly. Gangly gave him an A, most regional appearances, tied with Setsuko. I would love to see Robin take it all. Hashtag Goonadel. We also have a guest joining us for commentary today. You may have seen him tear it up this season. He's in 9th place overall at regionals. We got Broseph joining the call. Broseph, can you hear us?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, loud and clear.
Awesome. Broseph is going to be hanging out with us, doing some commentary. Broseph, we're asking who is winning today? Who is your pick to win it all today?
I can pick Vapakasa, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm gonna pick Vapakasa. Like, honestly, I played against him a bunch. I didn't get to watch him play much from his perspective, but he takes spots that honestly don't even look that good and just does well with them. And
okay.
he's good at closing out, as seen in his insane top 2 rate. So that's what you need to be able to win. So
All right.
I think VPC will do pretty well.
Peepo Brazil. We're loaded up into game number 1. Pick an egg with 3 hatch times at the start of stage 4. This is the egg armory.
Yeah, definitely one of the ones that I think favors win streak a little bit more, so you can
For sure.
get a buffer to hatch your egg. I mean, that said, it all depends. Like, if you have Cypher or something.
The 4-turn egg is actually not bad. There's certain cash outs. I think there's one that's like 2 components, and the 9-turn egg can have one that's 3 components. So you're only getting 1 less component. You get it way faster. So if you have to take the 4-turn egg, it's actually not that.
Yeah, the
it's
2
alright.
components is good. I'm pretty sure there's like 12 gold in units or something, which is not super great, I think.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the better ones for sure.
Yeah.
You know, I think I've never taken the 4-turn egg before.
Yeah.
That checks out.
It's actually not that bad sometimes. If you're in pin situations, it can just give you like a complete item anvil, and honestly, that might be like good enough to get you into a spot where you can salvage placements.
Yeah, especially if that lets you
Yeah.
win like 3 rounds potentially against people who still haven't hatched their egg.
And I also have to say something that I feel like 13 egg is just mostly disappointment. And it's funny because sometimes I've seen people like get the 13 egg and win because of it, but it still feels like you low-rolled your egg. I'm not sure how to.
I've seen
I'm
people.
not sure
yeah,
exactly why that
I've seen
is.
people cash the 13 egg and they got something worse than the rest of the lobby who cashed
Yes,
a 9-turn
but
egg.
they win anyways because their spot was like so good.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, I low
Like the 9-turn egg can give you like a radiant, and the 13 might give you like an emblem you can't use or stuff like that.
Well, it's better than before because there's a cash out with the 13-turn egg, which it literally just gave you a ZZ Rot portal and some gold. I think that was like the 13 egg cash out, which they fixed that since, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was not good. Someone hit Scar 2. That's Bopster. Bopster, a player who is sort of on like his comeback tour, sort of like a revenge for what happened back
Yeah.
in the Magic and Mayhem Golden Spatula.
Yeah, we talked about it a bit yesterday. I think people remember Bopster for his very low lows last set, but he's actually a very consistent player.
Yeah, I mean, like, part of the reason why his low lows were notable was that he did so well during the regular season that he got highest KP for Worlds anyways. And that's nothing to be looked down on.
Yeah, for sure. We'll check on him in the moment here. We're starting off with fan favorite, and I would say if you were setting the odds for most likely player to do well today, I think Setsuko is probably the mathematical highest, just based off his set AVP, based off his pedigree, based on just how his eye test. Starting off with 2 Trick. This is a pretty safe option here.
Holy.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say.
And Graves on board.
Oh,
Yes.
Robinsongz
Robin
with
actually
Starry
likes
Night.
Starry Night.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's trying to play Gorilla. I guess he thinks it's fine. I personally don't like this.
For a Gorilla reroll,
mostly
you mean?
because, yeah, just because, like, the gold is good, and you do need to push 9, but dedicating a gold augment to it basically leaves you fairly weak, even when you do hit. Like, if you have this augment, you're never going to be able to get to a point where you can win before you hit your 3 stars. And even after you win, you're not even really strong unless if like you high roll your Starry Night shops. Like 3-5 if you're 2-item Mundo 3, you probably still don't even beat a lot of like tempo boards, especially ones with Morgana in it. Unless you have exactly like Warmog's Brembo or something. That is
Wait a
Holy, but what if we
second.
pivot?
Wait a
that's
second.
okay. Yeah, this is
Starry
a
Night.
lot more
diff.
good, I think. Yeah, I mean, I know some people
Wow.
who like to play this. Like this is a much better spot. I know some people who like to play just like Starry Night, and then
And
just
just
play
play around
whatever
what you hit,
whatever
yeah.
the heck you hit. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I see people
mean,
go
you're
like
seeing it right
Alawi
here, right?
3 and then like
I will
5-3.
say, like, even in this line, Starry Night does have its issues. Like,
yeah.
if you can get a free Vi 3, it can oftentimes be your tank before, like, the Galio, and, like, that's fine. But, like, a lot of the duo carries you play for the comp, the Galio, the Zed, the Draven, don't actually benefit from Starry Night.
Yeah.
But it does,
no.
it really does help with, like, guaranteeing the LeBlanc, which sometimes is harder to hit on level 7.
I mean, you compare it to something like her grab back, which of course does give 9 gold, but he basically already got 2 dupes.
Yeah.
It
And
gives,
if he
like,
gets any
4
more
gold,
content,
6
that's
gold?
just gravy.
Yeah. I mean, the thing
Yeah.
is, the odds are actually so low to get the dupe on any individual
If,
slot.
yeah, but
Like-
if you flex it like you're saying.
It's 15%. Yeah, if you're flexing it, then yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, but 15%, if you're normally looking for like 7 copies, on average, you'll hit on 1. But
It gives you
could,
1,
you could hit on
right?
more. No, but that it's
Yeah.
2 copies. So it's like,
Yeah. No, that's true.
yeah. I actually just played a game of Starry Night LeBlanc and ended with Alawi 3 and Echo 3 also.
Dr. Mundo worth the wait, by the way. So it's good that
Oh,
Robin
okay.
actually deviated away from that game
Yeah.
plan.
Oh yeah, speaking of just like the Starry Night, I feel like econ augments for one cost rule in general have just always been a little bit weak. because like the one cost, like you generally only
You don't
play
need
them
the
from a
gold.
spot where you have like 3-4 of them, because like it's so easy to hit them when they're like 55% of your shop. It's like higher shop odds for one cost than for any other specific reroll, and there's so many of them in the pool that generally like the one costs are kind of get balanced around, like you can hit them pretty early.
Do you feel the same way
This one's
about
shoes for
scaling
Robin.
ones like Nitro?
I mean Nitro is different. Like you need to hit fast, which is different.
Okay.
And also Nitro, like not only do you want to hit the one cost, you also kind of want to hit Shyvana. You kind of want to hit Elise. I think it's also just a little bit weak in the current meta.
Yeah.
I think there's spots for it. Like if you have Frizz Ticket and Gold Sub, like if you can guarantee all your 3-stars like instantly, or like for whatever reason, the final capped versions of the board can be very strong.
There's some really tilting matchmaking for Bopster, who is like probably very likely to 5-streak this stage if he fought Robin on any other round. But he has BRB, so he's about to get 2 full items, but then lost right before. Barely.
With Skarner too. But I guess that is what it is. With BRB, you just kind of accept your matchmaking. Do you hold these items or do you pop them?
I think you pop them for
You pop
sure.
them.
You, just
You
try
have
to
a
win.
Rage Blade and Even
Yeah.
Shroud. You kind of have your item direction already. Like I think it's way better just to.
Strikers probably.
I think you should
yeah.
hold the other one until you see your matchup at
Warmogs,
least, because
probably.
if you don't need to pop it, you can see, you know, like if you get dropped, for example, 4 tank items from Krugs, you can not take Warmogs in that second one.
Yeah.
Br-
With his rotation, I think it's almost impossible he won't pop.
That's true,
Or he
yeah.
doesn't need
But
to pop. Yeah.
yeah.
Broseph, are you taking
like-
just like the highest value proposition items, or are you looking for something in specific?
Oh, I think you just take the best quality items. Like the highest quality items here. So like, strikers, I think is. Yeah, I mean strikers is just a good item.
Strikers is just a
I
pretty
think.
broken item when you have spell crit.
Yeah.
Or Rage
Yeah, on
Blade.
AD it's even good without spell crit.
Yeah,
Without
Rage
AD
Blade
it's
has
a
full
little bit.
uptime.
Because it's how many times you get a crit, right? And if you attack a
Yep.
lot, you're just gonna get chances to crit. So damage amp is really good.
Yeah, Bopster goes for the fairly aggressive play by leveling here. I don't think he can even make. Yeah, he cannot make 20 in the next turn, so he'd be playing
Oof.
pretty behind.
Yeah.
Um,
Economically.
I think he probably has to go for the Vanguard line. I don't know who else. Can we scout the lobby to see what they're playing from top to bottom?
So we have most likely going to be some kind of LeBlanc.
This is LeBlanc
thing.
for sure. This is 100% LeBlanc.
Cash with gold collector exotech.
This is
setup?
usually Exo.
Yeah, likely Exo. He has a flux already.
It's usually Exo.
He's holding his bench is sorted.
This is
that looks like
also
Exo.
usually Exo, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also
Yeah.
usually Exo.
Filup is on support cash. Rage Blade.
This is either Vanguard or Exo, probably.
Dehua, I think, is
I don't know,
open
maybe.
into Amp. He took tier
Yeah,
off
he should be
there,
open
so-
to Amp. Yeah, he took tier. He's probably not going to contest the
Then Gorilla.
cipher.
Setsuko with two trick mid streak.
He has adaptive and 2 rods, so
Oh,
probably looking
God.
into some sort of AP, but he's not holding the Elise.
Yeah, he's not
He's
holding
adaptive.
Elise.
He's not holding Elise? Wait, what's on his
Who
board right
knows?
now? Oh, I think he has to play some AD. I forget what's on his board.
No,
I think he might be
he might
Twisted
play
Fate.
TF.
I think he's Twisted Fate.
Not
Could
that
be.
TF is like the
Yes,
best
yes,
line,
yeah.
but
He should be playing
if he's
TF,
got
yeah.
adaptive TF, like adaptive and 2 rods, I think it's kind of hard for him to really contest one of the meta lines from this spot. Like obviously you could get like a Rage Blade Gunblade and just play any one of the AD lines if you really wanted to. Probably like Vanguard Marksman more so with Gunblade, but
Yeah.
I think in any like TF is just the line that stands out as like the natural play from here.
Yeah, and I think that
Yeah,
for
yeah,
him, if he gets a 5th, I think that's perfectly fine because I think he understands his opener's not very good. He took a tempo augment, did not win streak with it, so he's just gonna have to accept whatever comes his way.
He's
Also, he
smart
has to
grab.
play AP now. He got another
Yeah.
here and
Yeah,
another rod.
As Ray mentioned earlier, one of the most important indicators for what comp to play is how many natural copies. So he already has 2 TFs, but not only that, 3 Dariuses. So
Yeah.
he's just
Yeah.
like has a huge advantage for playing that line already. Oh, Vodka CASA with Jin 2.
Yes, like looks like a lot of Exo.
Oh, Robin just sold the 6 Vies, so I guess he's not going for LeBlanc.
The thing is, wait, he's not. No, I think he's going for LeBlanc. I
I
just
mean, he
think.
just don't you hold Vi to?
I
over
guess so.
Elise
I
here?
think you would. Okay, now I no longer know what he's doing.
I mean, he
but
for sure would hold Vi.
Is he going Dynamo?
the thing on Alawi, I actually wouldn't pay for Alawi. I'm pretty sure Alawi 3 is usually worse than Galio 2 with most sets of items. I think.
Yeah.
Agreed. Allow his health's HP regen or healing doesn't scale well to late game versus the
Like, I played
durability
both,
Galio
And
does.
the Galio is just better. It's actually just better.
I'm really interested in what Robin's trying to plan then. I mean, he is holding the dynamos on the bench, but starting into dynamo does not sound like
Especially with
Morgana?
Shojin.
What else
Shojin
is
is
a Shojin?
one of the worst items in Dynamo.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you have to play, you have no choice, but
I mean, yeah, it's not terrible.
I
on,
mean,
like,
there's no
Aurora.
Dynamo Starry Night like at least the 3 cost. You know what I mean?
I feel like
Oh,
Robin
Garden?
is probably still playing.
I think he's still
Forge.
LeBlanc.
Forge
Flipping
into
Forge?
Mana Zane and we're back. Although he has adaptive and he has Shojin already.
It's okay.
Forge
Like the thing is, like
Doesn't have
Mana
very
Zane
many good
scales
hits in the
your
spot.
scales your thing so
Yeah.
hard.
oh, Crown
I like
Guarded.
this.
I like Forge a lot better, but
Oh, I like this a lot more. Like, if you think, assuming he's playing LeBlanc, I don't think there are very many hits. Like,
Yeah.
Mana Zane
can
is not.
take a-
Okay.
I just don't think he's
Ha-
playing LeBlanc.
Oh,
I mean, if you're
I
playing
think that's
LeBlanc,
fine.
like you can still play for like you can play
He's
for
playing
like
for Ross 3 or maybe Skarner 3. We'll see.
We'll see, yeah.
This is Magic Roll. Four bows. What
Okay.
the?
that's
actually
pretty
bails him
good.
out
That's
so hard. That
insane.
actually
That's
bails him out
that's
so
a
hard.
Rage Blade. That's a Void Staff. That's a red.
It's
buff.
a red buff. Yeah.
These items are so good.
What
with the rods?
That's crazy.
Rage Blade.
Setsuko's taking his time thinking about his items.
He
Reforged.
got another bow.
No, you just made it. You
Reforged
just
or
made
rod?
He got another bow.
Yeah, he got another
Okay.
I
bow.
don't know.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
actually a little.
I think you want a gun.
5 bows is a little worse.
No. Did he have an open frontline component?
No.
No.
No. Well, I mean, I guess
Okay, I
Rod
don't
if
think
you
he should have
can.
done the Reforge. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to. Like, okay, you want a red buff in the comp, you want a Ginsu, and then you want either Archangel or Rav. Why do you Reforge the Rod? I'm
Whoa!
pretty-
Did he push?
He did. He pushed.
He pushed.
Is
oh, I
he
mean, this
pivoting?
push is fine.
He's not making TF2.
Sorry. You're not trying to win with TF on stage 3.
I don't know if
he's
he's
not
committing a
playing TF.
reroll. I think
not
he
playing
might
TF.
be pivoting.
I think he really doesn't want to play TF. He probably doesn't believe in the comp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially after the 4 bows and reforging the rod.
Yeah, I wonder if he's
Exactly
Exotech
bored.
because with extra components, the first comp you think about is Exotech because it scales out the number of items. you
Yeah,
have.
that's why he reforged Rod also.
That makes sense.
Oh.
If he's not playing TF, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
TF did average pretty well. I mean, it's really low sample. People
Yeah.
probably playing from really good spots, but it averaged well in both America and EMEA, I think.
I'm just concerned for Setsuko because he doesn't really have like a streak going, and I think that a lot of the other people playing the AD lines are either full loss or full win. And
Yeah.
Yeah, Vapakasa's exo spot.
I mean,
and,
The spot is pretty bad.
and I think it's quite possible if he's like playing for Zeri that he just never ends up hitting.
Oh, he's got a streak going, but he's on 5 loss.
Yeah, but I mean like
Double
that he didn't
cloak?
really have a streak on stage 2 and wasn't particularly like rich or anything.
He's contesting against Vapakasa and Cash, most likely, who Cash has Econ and Vapakasa. Is that
Take
Trade Tracker
sword?
as his second augment?
For who?
That is Trade
Vapakasa,
Tracker.
yeah. And Vapakasa doesn't have an Econ
Oh
augment.
my
Like, he has
God.
he has
He's
a
winning
100
again.
streak,
He's
which
gonna
is-
win the game again. You can't lose the game from this spot. This is actually. Oh my god, he's winning again.
Yeah. His 100 streak is basically an Econ augment, so it's
That's
Exotech
insane.
is going to be pretty hot.
That's also really bad for Dehua because Vapakasa has enough juice to be able to just beat his ass on stage.
It's actually
stage 4.
crazy that Vapakasa's is still streaking despite being down an entire gold augment right now.
No, his ward's insane. Like this chassis, he has 2 brambles, chassis on Jax with a bramble and an even shroud, and then he has Jin 2. No. This one, I don't know. This is an insane
He
expression
doesn't
of
actually
skill.
have the bastion. And I think it's possible for some boards to beat him. Not many, but like
But there's
Yeah,
two
against
boosters
AD
in his
matchups,
pool.
it doesn't matter. I
There's
think.
two cyber
Maybe
players in this pool though, so he's actually gonna very
Yeah,
likely.
his pool is really weak.
Cambulee's the only person that can beat him, I think.
I think maybe
Cambulee?
Setsuko want to lose that
Yeah,
previous round
Cambulee could be.
specifically for carousel pick, because now Setsuko is playing the TF2 on his board.
He might also just be. The other thing is he might realize he just can't outsack Dehua, like given what his board is.
That's true.
The thing is, like, getting first pick or second pick on the stage 3 carousel at the cost of, like 10 HP can actually be worth it.
Yeah, especially if
Yeah,
you're
he's
trying to
also
play one of the
Cypher
4
loss
cross
anyways.
lines. There's
Yeah.
Sword Off Carousel.
He's holding Exotech on bench.
I think he's Exotech.
This spot is so bad. He needs like a double cloak drop and a glove or something.
I don't think it's the double.
Oh, he has a
glove and
cloak. Oh, he has
glove.
Kraken. Oh,
I
he has a
think
cloak.
I think it's more that he needs
Just to hit the units.
he needs
He
to hit
needs
the
to just
units
hit.
and he needs to like a little more frontline if anything.
Yeah.
Which is theoretically compensated by the number of items he has. And that's assuming, by the way, that
I think Setsuko just sold his Exotech.
Yeah. Wait, did he?
It's possible he's playing the
Oh,
level
what is-
7 TF, but like I
Oh.
feel like level 7 TF from last week ends up being
No,
really risky.
he just
He
sold.
he
He
sold
just sold
everything.
everything.
He sold two.
Oh, okay.
So
Is he
he's
Marksman Vanguard?
He's probably Exotech.
Yeah,
he's probably
yeah,
a
yeah.
flex.
It would be either. Yeah.
I think he has to, because that's the. I think only Bopster's playing that line,
Yeah.
so he's just gonna go for. Oh my god, he pivoted twice.
I think Setsuko realized his
crazy.
spot is bad and he needs to just hit.
Yeah. Dehua's cash has 320, so it's 290.
Robin beats Papa Casa, which is actually pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dehua's cash. Oh.
Camp Dupe is.
That can be
That's
very
okay.
good. That can be very. It
It-
can.
2 star
It
5
has
cost,
has
yeah.
really high potential, but like sometimes this thing is completely useless, especially because like sneaking your Annie 2 doesn't really do anything for you. But
that's
in the
terrible.
upline, if you can actually like get like a Samira 2 or a Zac 2, like
Mhm.
Zac 2 can actually straight up win you the game.
I say it's
Yep.
overall low roll, but I mean it's definitely not bad to have a golden dupe. But compared to
Yeah, but is
like
it worth
compared to a
80s?
radiant item?
Yeah. Is it worth how much HP?
All right,
you
let's
want?
watch this roll down.
He's also looking for another tier. He has Yumi items. Mini dupe, that helps.
That's
But
really
also
good,
use the double
actually.
dupes to.
Now we got the egg because Dehua's gonna be playing with no egg. Potentially.
9-turn egg.
Oh,
I feel
wow.
like I would consider it a 4-turn egg.
I
Oh.
don't feel like I would take 9
Oh.
here, but
Zac,
Oh, Zac.
Zac.
Zac
Really,
early.
Zac 2. He's got enough.
Yeah.
Like, he's got enough gold
No
to
way
like,
he
keep
hits
rolling.
Samira as well, right?
I think he needs to hit Yumi
He
2
needs water,
first
he has
before
the
before
fertility.
anything else.
He has a dupe.
Whoa, Yumi
He's-
2.
Wait, he's
Woo.
not gonna. Oh, okay.
Okay. I think it's a little bit okay. Nice. He fights Vapakas or he fights Kobiko. So like this round is definitely winnable, because
yeah, he hasn't all
If
in
that's
yet.
Bramble
Yeah,
before
yeah.
the cloak instantly.
We could definitely see some APM.
Wait a second.
whoa.
That's a Zaya too
Where'd these units come from?
Yeah,
for
Yeah, he just full
Setsuko,
sent it early. He full sent it early, yeah.
and he hit.
I think
I'm
he
s-
had to from
yeah,
this spot, but he had the advantage of being able to like flex both lines as well. Whereas a
Yeah.
lot of these other players are kind of more locked into one or the other.
Yeah.
I think he got a gold cash out, which is pretty good. Yeah, Dehua
Yeah,
can just sit on this board for
probably.
another turn.
Yeah. Setsuko got 12 gold, I think, and a golden remover. And the
Yeah.
golden remover is honestly pretty
It's
nice.
super good. It's
It
actually
gives
so
it converts
good.
all your things into reforgers as well, which is a
Yeah,
a
it just
nice
means your
thing.
items
Yeah.
can't be bad. Like, he could start open
Spirit
reforging these
Link.
adaptives if he thinks they're a little
Yeah.
bit weak.
Whew.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, would you ever take the grab bag here and go for Yumi 3 for Dehua?
I
It's
think
fine.
I think the right is better.
Okay.
Like
No,
the you
Frozen's
can
better,
usually
but-
use almost like every single item if you really need to.
Okay.
I mean, you don't want frontline, and he got frontline. But Vow is actually one of the better frontlines
Missed
you could
Urgot
get.
2. Missed Urgot
So-
2.
Uh-huh.
I think you got it. Yeah, roll until the Yumi 2, and then you can stop.
Would you go for got to there?
He's too poor.
Nah, it doesn't. Once you're this far in, it doesn't do anything. Like, you don't have any of the supporting units, you don't have any gold to roll for it.
Wait, yes, Viego 2.
This
I
Viego
would-
2
I
doesn't
would-
do
I would
anything.
not
This
do
Viego 2 does
that.
not do anything.
Yeah.
No, this doesn't do anything.
Holy Viego 2.
Yeah, he reforged the cloak. He's looking for any. He doesn't have anti-heal, right? Yeah, right? It's probably anti-heal.
Morello.
Yeah.
Let's start here.
He thinks his
Let's
front
just
line's
do
too
it.
bad.
He has so much front line.
But this like uses his anti-heal component.
Wait, he has so much front line.
Yeah, I feel like
His backline for sure is too bad.
I would have gone for Morello, but
I think Brawl is correct. Brawl is correct.
Especially because of this gunblade on the Zaya. If he loses, I don't think he's losing. I think he beats
brutal.
Setsuko.
Yeah,
that
he
said,
doesn't
if
lose
you,
for a while.
that said, if you
Setsuko.
have enough mana on the Annie itself, then like
This Annie
you
never
kind of
casts,
have
yeah.
pseudo anti-heal. I
Yeah.
mean, this Annie did cast, and it did in fact shred some of the.
What is
EUs,
Robin
but-
playing? Did he
EU
learn the
healing.
EU tech?
He's playing Amp.
What the heck?
Wait, Starry Night into.
Oh, he's doing the Neferi tech again.
Oh no! What is this?
What is the
This
Naviri
is
tech again?
crazy.
Wait.
Yesterday he played Neferi and went super 8th. Like he played Neferi
So why is he
reroll with
doing it
Pandora's
again?
Finish.
Into three-way contested
This
amp.
is crazy.
Okay, the
Okay,
interesting
Robin
thing
is braver than I am.
This is actually, I think, the preferred. I think almost
Philip hit
no
Urgot
people in NA
too.
do this. Oh my god.
On
He-
8.
I guess he flexed
You
this
think
version.
not enough people in NA take Starry Night in Fast 8 and then don't
Oh,
don't
yeah,
hit any
yeah.
3 stars?
Cause Fast Day on level 8 the odds are 60% rather than
Yeah, but I don't
rather
think
than
he's going
15.
for anything though.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Oh, sorry.
Well, he's going
You
for
can do this
Neferi.
for some lines. I don't think anyone in the world plays this line.
Wait,
I
he
think.
literally did this yesterday.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
like,
know. Maybe
not,
he watched
not
someone.
exactly
in
like
Apex.
this.
Yeah. I mean, he had 2 Neferis on 2-1. What's a big difference?
He also played Pandora's Bench.
I'm pretty sure if the bot side is strong and there's like, and the matchmaking is a little bit high roll for the other players, I'm pretty sure Robin's going bot. I
That's
don't see how he beats anyone.
that's actually for Dehua.
Oh my god, it's on his side.
That's
Oh
exactly
my
for
god,
Dehua.
you gotta high roll something.
Oh.
Let's go. I think his is a forger.
Oh,
or
he's
not
high
a
rolled a
forger,
lot.
but it's fine.
Setsuko sold his whole board and never
Yeah.
fought Dehua on stage 3, and then Setsuko fights him right after he cashes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Filup, by the way, is not necessarily weak either with the Urgot too. I have to see how his actual board looks.
He
with
has no
Urgot.
boom bot in. That's like not very good.
That's pretty easy to
What the
fix,
heck?
though. You can just.
Yeah, he's gonna
find
flex
any
into
boom
this.
bot. He also has a Garen pair.
Missed the boom bot mod.
Yeah, and sort of punished for like
Executioner.
not having it like more
Active,
represented.
yeah. I think it's more likely to occur if it's. I think he's trying to go into. I don't even know what he's trying to go into.
He's just playing Urgot, Divinicore stuff. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's right.
god!
I mean, 2 Urgots isn't
It's
bad.
better
than-
Like you can play it
it's
over
not
Better than
the,
Brahmin
the-
Jarvan.
You can play it over like the Renekton or like
Yeah.
the Jarvan or.
I mean, the Brahmin
the
Jarvan
Vanguards,
can
the
be
Vanguards
interesting
useless.
place with like any 2 bruisers is stronger.
Yeah. Oh, he's effort. Cash. That's money.
He's for sure. He's for sure dead. I think he's for sure dead.
You think Philip's
His
eighth?
board's too weak. He's gonna die. Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Or like he's
pass.
8th or 7th. If he loses that round, he's for sure 8th or 7th.
Setsuko versus Robin going up against another AMP player. 6 Vanguard
I
online.
actually thought. I think Setsuko is gonna like looking at their boards. I thought Setsuko would win this. Yeah, okay, it's not that close.
And Setsuko's playing for like that, like 5th, 4th, 5th
He's
place.
got to hit. He's got to hit some more 2 stars. He has got
Yeah.
the Zaya, but the other ones are
Philip
so
lost.
important.
Robin's board just has 0 damage. It's just that he has 54 HP. But if the
Yeah.
people on the bot half of the lobby are playing
Yeah.
well, he's just gonna lose out. I think.
I could see Robin actually like squeezing the classic Robinsongz 4th place
Yeah.
because of his.
I don't know
HP
who's
lead.
weak on the bot side though.
His spot
Setsuko
is-
just beat him.
Bopster's weak on the on the
I
low
think
side.
Robin's like
I think he's 5th.
heading
at
for a
best.
6th. I think he's heading for a 6th unless he hits like
Cash is playing a Philios Exotech, man.
holy
I mean, you gotta flex something.
a Feliosote.
Wow. It somehow feels like everyone's low rolling except for Dehua on the bottom side. And I guess Philip hit Urgot too, but
I think the lobby's a little bit low gold actually. If I were to guess.
yeah, it's because I guess the egg could be a big swing as well. We don't know what the egg is.
Yeah. But it's really bad for the players on the bottom side since they're not gonna be able to catch their egg.
They're getting
Philip's
it
just
really
dead,
late.
dead.
Yeah.
He's oh never mind. Urgot.
He's
No,
alive.
the-
Oh, just kidding. Bopster, by the way, is also losing.
Setsuko might be dead first.
Dead.
Yeah, Setsuko's spot is looking
Uh-oh.
very
Though-
bright.
I think Dehua should be at least 3rd.
Though here's the spike. He's got his he's got maximum
Philip has
value.
Artifact. This comp has
Artifact.
0 good artifacts. He is finished.
really 0 good artifacts. I feel like
Is it like-
There's nothing that's insane,
wait, aren't there some-
but you can get like
Unending Despair
you can
Garen?
Is
get-
Flicker Blade that bad on Urgot?
I think
It's really
not
bad.
good.
Or like,
No,
sorry, it's slightly bad.
fine.
It's slightly
It's
bad. It's
fine.
not really bad.
Flicker Blade is okay. I think it's better than Rage Blade. You can get
Sniper's Focus is
Sniper's
pretty good.
good.
Yeah.
Wait, what about Witsend on
It-
Urgot? Is that bad also?
I don't know. I think
I
it's
feel
not
like it
very
has
good.
to not be bad, just intuitively.
I don't think there's no hits.
I feel like it has
I
to be
definitely
good.
don't think there's
Garen
thing is,
2
okay.
into Unending Despair Garen
It's
has
not
to
that
be good.
there's nothing playable. It's
There's,
that
there's no like Omega Turbo high roll.
you can get. That's the problem, right? Like someone else high rolls. Like, okay, particularly in a Zeri meta, right? There's Unending Mord and there's Flicker Zeri. If you run a Flicker
What's that?
Zeri, you are absolutely dead, right? That's the problem.
That's
Wait,
fine.
I actually
We're
think Witsend is like. I mean, I don't know for sure.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
think
need to
it's
check the
good on
stats.
Urgot.
I don't know if this is
Oh,
good or
the
not.
Gold Collector should not be on Urgot, I'm pretty sure.
Setsuko doesn't even catch out his egg,
Stats.
by the way. He
This
is.
Gold Collector is yo Broseph. We
Yeah.
can't check the stats, man. We're not allowed to do that anymore.
oh,
Oh, sorry.
and what a time for Setsuko to go up against him as
No,
well.
I'm just kidding. But I just think like intuitively, Witsend has to be good on Urgot.
Oh no.
I mean, the defensive sets are actually pretty
One
good.
of these guys is
And
eighth, and I'm
Also,
pretty
the
on
sure
hit
the
damage.
Setsuko.
healing is really important
Yeah,
for
the
Urgot
healing's good.
specifically.
It's brutal for Setsuko.
Uh-oh.
His matchmaking.
Philip
this
might be
game
making
was,
it out,
was
actually.
not it.
He is
Depends if
super
Filup can
dead.
beat Dehua. But
Yes.
Dehua has stacked Zac too.
Setsuko opening
Dehua
to
just
try to break
lost.
Dehua's streak and then never fight him
Wait,
until
Dehua
right after
lost.
Did he lose
cashed
to a
out
Philius
was,
too? We are not hitting anything.
He lost to the Exotech player. Oh, that's his bad. That's the worst
Yeah.
matchup though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, he has a
You
Zac
said he
too,
doesn't,
but
doesn't hit anything, but like I think it's fine. The rough thing is that this is like the rough thing for
Yeah.
Dehua is this is the period where because he took a 9-turn egg that like everyone else has,
everyone has an
their
egg,
eggs
yeah.
because they actually lost on stage 4,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
Dehua is really weak.
He's
right
down.
Now.
Is it-
He's
is
down
it
entire
3
gold
tick?
augment.
Bro, you gotta take the 4-turn egg here, man. What is
Yeah,
this, man?
yeah.
Like-
I think the 9-turn egg was too
Like
greedy.
especially with the Nico and especially
Oh
especially
no!
He might just be dead here.
And the
Cho'Gath is
Garen
actually
angle is
really
so
strong.
bad for him too. Oh god, because the Urgot might walk up and execute.
Zac's falling.
Just tanking with a
One
Zac.
stun on Urgot.
The Cho'Gath
No,
was
this
stunned for a
Cho'Gath is
little bit.
actually a beast.
The Urgot's like
Oh, I
Zac-
think,
Oh, wait
I
a
think he's
second.
good. I think he's good. It's gonna stun. It's
Oh
gonna.
no!
Oh,
The gold
It's-
collector!
Oh my God,
Filup
wow.
is dead.
Wow.
That's insane.
he does it without the egg, but like, it's what 3 turns left, 4 turns left?
No, it's,
Pretty, right?
it's now. It's now. It's now.
Oh, it's now.
It's
Oh,
now.
we're chilling. We're actually chilling. We're actually chilling.
We're
He
back.
got
What
Giga
can we
rewarded. Strat spat right now.
Mana Zane or something?
Okay, there's some hits. There's some hits. There's a lot of hits for Yumi. There's like Mana Zane as well.
DF
Seekers?
Seekers.
Still
is
Seekers,
the
yeah,
solid
still Yumi.
one. And you can boo buff. Annie
I assume he's
Yumi.
double checking the stats. I think it's
I think
done
double
for
checking
sure.
the
I just
stats.
blew out Annie for sure.
Use
Yeah,
your
I
intuition.
think anything else you move to Annie is kind of
I
worthless.
don't think it's that
so
close.
so I think you have to move blue to Annie.
We are so cooked for Worlds. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I would double check the stats.
Oh yeah, I mean you're allowed to. It is what it is.
If you're allowed
it
to do
causes you potentially like position type.
Yeah, but he's
the thing
playing
is for
street
strat
game,
amp,
so-
it's like it's kind of hard. Like I'm not saying there's no positioning, but like he's probably gonna default something similar to this for the rest of the game.
Yep.
Brand.
I mean, at the same time, you could just die.
Oh
No,
my
this
goodness,
Yumi
that is
clears.
crazy.
This Yumi has like
It's a
like
million
150 of each
resistances.
resist. Yeah.
Yeah. Robin's dead.
And I think, yep, 6th as Rain predicted, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. How is Vapa Kasa's spot? Have you taken a look? It must be really illegal.
We didn't even look at his straight shadow catcher. We
I
just
don't
assumed
think
he
it's
won
that
the game.
insane. Like looking at
He
the
does
stuff
have
that he
bad guard
has.
It's
shots.
actually kind of bad. No,
like,
this is actually
it's
really
not
bad.
bad.
Wait, I don't think it's bad
not
at all.
bad.
Wait, I think it's
He's got
good.
Bastion.
Wait, I think it's
He's
good.
got Bastion. He's
For
got
trade tracker
Wait,
standards,
I think it's
bro,
really
okay.
good. I think it's really
You look
good.
at VPC spot, this looks okay, and then you watch Cambulee play, and then he has Dynamo spat, Techie spat, Exotech spat, Rapid Fire spat, and Marksman spat.
Wait, watch that
in one
game.
game.
I think okay, not everything's
got
gonna
that from
be 5
Reorder.
usable emblems, but I think this is like top 20%.
No, it's
I think this is good,
Top-
but
No,
I don't
here's
think
the thing.
I
I don't
think
know
this
if you
is
heard the
any turbo
rumors.
high roll.
I'm pretty sure this is tailored to what your cash out board is, by the way. When they
Oh,
they
trade tracker.
reverted it
People have
from
been
6
saying that for like multiple.
Here's
sets
what I'll
now.
say. I play as if it's tailored towards your cash out board. That's all I'll
Mm.
say. So I think you're always supposed to cash out on like the Mordekaiser, Nitro, or the
Yeah.
Exotech in.
I think you're always supposed to cash it out on that, just because like I don't think it's ever worth rolling on 7.
Yeah. And that's the closest board to the thing, anyways, right?
Yeah.
This is Cambulee going up against Cash. Cash that one life.
Cash is a pretty sick board too.
Yes, I think he has his unit quality. Those two low. He has Zeri 1.
Yeah, he can't get through. He can't get through Bramble Spirit. The guy Mundo.
It's a good top 4 from Bopster.
Has Dehua hit? I think Dehua lost to Vapa Casa, right?
He did. But now
Yeah, but he's kind of lost.
is
From,
Dehua
could we
against
get
Dehua?
could we get a Zach Bob count for Dehua?
Yeah, he's
36.
playing
Probably
Vapa
like
30,
now.
36.
So this is Vapakasa's turn to
Yeah.
do it big.
If Vavakasa can't kill him this turn, Vavakasa
He
does
needs
have
the Zeri
Zeri
too.
too, by the way. This is
I
like
mean, his
huge
board's
for him.
insane. He has to do some
Honestly,
positioning.
Honestly, I would sell the Mordekaiser and roll to 0 here. I think Vapakasa, this is his this is his best chance to kill Dehua.
Yeah, being one off Zeri, I mean, you should use these rolls for sure.
Does Dehua have?
I definitely want to just sell Gragas. I mean, you have one roll for that's basically free right now.
Because Dehua, if Dehua ever hits the Samira and gets like Zac to
Samira,
like
yes.
50 plus
Yeah,
blobs,
yeah.
like Dehua still has a lot to go. But Mordekaiser 3, like it's insane with the Vanguard spat.
He might just feel like it's
He
not
also
that
might
close
just
anyway.
win.
He's
Yeah.
just dead.
He might just think it's not that close.
This board is too insane. You just gotta
There's
hope,
just too much
he's-
HP
Dehua's
to
hoping
chew
Bopster is
through.
also dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he
Bopster
just didn't have
lived.
damage.
Boy.
I mean, Vakamakas's board is just too strong for sure.
So then, I guess. Wait, you know, we haven't really talked about it, but the Cambulee into the 7th Street Demon is a really good call. A lot of people would expect to play around something else like Dr. Mundo, and then they'll like play into some kind of other guerrilla reroll thing. But I think this is a smart way to play it.
Yeah, you play what you hit. It's pretty important.
And then Bopster with a 3rd here is quite solid. It's just like the Vanguard marksman guy that kind of got away with it.
Yeah, it's strong 3rd. Bopster Cam holding hands top 2. They probably voted you together before today.
Yeah, same. They're part of the PMD Discord group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reforge into Warmonks?
That is really good.
Yeah. Because he figured that he could just pick off the anvil as well.
Yeah.
That's
At
nice.
the QSS.
Okay. Samira 2. Wonder if that changes anything for Cam.
I would have thought it's Guardbreaker. I don't feel like he needs QSS in either of these matchups.
Yeah, I was a little bit confused. It does help against, say, like
Sejuani, I
Sejuani.
guess. That's true.
Yeah.
Especially if he wants a position like this.
Yeah.
So, like,
I
you
see.
can't get Sejuani.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
You're
he has
right.
Flicker Blade to compensate for the damage.
Also,
You're right.
Vavakaz's board is so strong now with the Rapid Fire Renekton as well. I mean, this one's getting killed because it's on the other side. But, like, even still, the Renekton takes so
you
long
can't
to
get through
die.
these.
Yeah,
Mordekaiser's
yeah.
scaled up. It takes like 2 full Zaya bolts into the Mordekaiser. It's a little bit close.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
Pretty
close.
close.
He's dead.
This is Zeri 2 now, so 70 HP. People Brazil.
People Brazil.
Okay. I mean, Trade Tracker, Cyber. These are is such a crazy combo.
Should
so.
I just stop picking favorites to win anything? Because I draft someone Nico does last. I draft
Oh yeah,
Setsuko.
you draft Setsuko and he went 8th. I mean, I picked Robin went 6th, and then you pick Vapakasa. Maybe Broseph is just blessed. Or what? Who did Aesah
I mean-
pick? Aesah
Wait,
picked.
okay. My 2 picks, the one person who stole my draft is 8th, and the person I predicted to win is 7th.
Oh right. Oh, we actually went 6, 7, 8. Robin, Filup, and Setsuko.
No, you guys are. The caster curse is super real.
Oh god. We didn't curse anybody. It's just one game.
No, it's just one game.
It's
Just
just one
relax,
game.
man.
Dude, this Horizon
Okay.
Sejuani is insane. I think it. Can you check the damage on this? It must have dealt like
6,000.
6,000 damage.
It's more than the other carries, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, it's more than Rapid Fire Renekton.
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess what? He has like the Clump Street Demon, so there's nothing you can do other than because in 7th Street Demon you kind of have to.
Yeah, you can't really give this up. I think though, no matter what, like you're very happy with Cambulee in
Yeah.
Cambulee's spot.
Yeah.
Like,
This is a super strong second. yeah.
If you can get like if you can take the work the weight and it just carries you to second, it lets you just play your game out. I think a lot of the strength was that a lot of people weren't very strong in stage 4, so the part where Cambulee was like falling off originally in like some perhaps a stronger lobby, he managed to get through it and just go to 9.
Ah.
And the level 9 for this comp is quite strong, especially with the items he has.
Yeah. He's trying to wait. I think Vapakasa switched his Sejuani off in anticipation of Cambulee moving his front line back and stunned him anyways. So good catch by Vapakasa.
Yeah. Also, even if Cam did win, Vavakasa still got 70 HP and like 8 Mordekaisers to work through.
He hasn't lost a single fight since. Trait
70
tracker.
HP clear.
Yeah.
Can chat be more mature and stop spamming? No.
What are they spamming? I got it.
You're
No.
asking chat to be mature. Nice joke.
I actually like the spam because I
Yeah.
believe streamers are evaluated by how much chat engagement they have. So if you guys stop spamming, that means you think I'm a worse streamer.
It's actually true.
Yeah.
Frodan gets more money the more you spam.
I'm paid on a percent basis. Vapakasa, Cambulee, Bopster, Dehua, Cash, Robin, Filup, and Setsuko. That was not the 8 I would imagine it panning out this way. And Vapakasa, you know, prior to the tournament, I posted a tier list. And I got some clapback from the Brazilian community. I got challenged by Toady himself to a boxing match. He was so offended by my tier list, he challenged me to an official boxing match.
So when you fight it.
I accepted.
Oh, when?
I don't know. But we're actually gonna meet up at Worlds. Maybe we'll do a boxing match there.
Okay.
I said yes, but no face and nothing below the belt.
You got experience?
No.
Oh, okay.
But he's a TFT player. Like how bad? That's actually those are. I'm gonna be wearing those boxers actually.
Holy.
Yeah.
Wait,
wait,
a boxing match or a boxers
We're
match?
not supposed to pull this out until he does something good. He just went 8th. Oh man. Oh
Dude,
jeez.
Dehua believers eating good today. Oh my god.
He went 4th, man. Simmer down.
Oh yeah, but they won the bet. They won the bet. The prediction.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, we can't see the predictions.
His Papacasa's AVP is climbing. He's averaging a 2.6, which some people thought that was a typo. No, it's actually real.
I
And
know
his
it's already
AVP
only
is climbing.
2.0.
Is this guy the BR GOAT?
I will say for him, I don't know how it happened, but despite the fact there were like 5-ish people leading AD, I think he had a solo exo attack.
Yeah, because someone hit Aphelios too. The person
Cash. No, Cash was
who's
trying
gonna
to go
contest
into
it.
it.
And I think Setsuko was open to exo. I didn't see his items, but it looked like he was open to it. He's only exo tech units on bench.
Yeah.
But then he had the Zaya too.
Yeah, and I think sadly enough, it's like one of those things where like, if Setsuko was more stubborn and like a quote worse player, he might have just like tried to play Exotech and it would have worked out.
His spot was really bad for anything. All right.
All right, it's time for our final puzzle. I have a letter from a mysterious man, a mysterious and attractive man.
Oh, we're actually doing it
Walked
after
up.
game 2. This is
Oh, we're
just
doing it
a-
after game 2.
Yeah, just a little preview.
Oh, I
okay,
see. So
okay.
I have a letter anyways. I've grown weary of watching my carefully crafted enigmas meet their undoing at the hands of you backseating
Well, we're not allowed to say that on stream.
reprobates?
No, I'm just kidding.
Reprobates?
Reprobates?
I don't know how it sounds.
You
Yeah, I don't know how to read.
gremlins. So like any good puzzle master, I'm changing the rules for my own amusement. Today's 5th puzzle will instead be solved by the most degenerate backseaters of all. Chat.
Oh,
Prepare
okay.
yourselves. It's going to be amazing. All right, so chat will be responsible. So you guys will have to solve the last puzzle in order to unlock treasure tokens galore. In order to unlock treasure tokens galore. We'll see. But you're saying after game 2, Austin?
Yep, after this next game.
So what do we do for this one game then?
Chat is very smart.
I wrote down on the top of the board we have a Wordle to start off with.
Yes, we have that.
Okay, so we're gonna start off with today's Wordle then.
Oh,
That's gonna be
Wordle's
after
so
game
hard.
one,
Am
game
I
2.
blind? I think it's taken me until today to realize there's a huge whiteboard.
Yeah. You guys can't see it, but I can actually just walk up and pull. There's a giant ass whiteboard here.
Wait, it's only
so
3 letters. We can do it.
Wait, it's 3 letters.
We
Oh!
can do it, Ray.
Yeah,
We can do it.
Oh, we have to really decide. We have to.
Oh, okay.
The thing is, there's actually a lot.
There is.
There's actually a lot of 3-letter words in TFT. So,
No, but once we start narrowing it down, there's no way we don't get it 6 guesses, right?
oh yeah, but like TFT.
TFT is a
we should start. We should start
No,
with
no,
TFT.
no, no,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
TFT
we
only
should.
has 2
bad
letters.
guess.
We
TFT is a
should.
bad
It only has 2
We
letters.
should start.
Okay,
but
we
like,
can start with TFT.
imagine if it was though.
Okay,
Imagine
okay.
if
We
it
can
was
start with
though.
TFT.
All right, fine. Let's do it.
Holy
TFT. Lock it in.
TFT though.
Not
Not
a
valid English word.
Nah, this
Well,
game is not
Amp?
very good. Amp. Okay.
Amp's not
Amp.
bad.
Amp's not a bad one.
Oh.
Wow.
That's
Nice,
no-
guys.
Oh, so
nice.
no A.
Stacks.
Oh, I was going to say
Vex.
Jax, but it can't
It's
be
just
Jax.
Vex then, or what?
Vex.
I'm down for
It
Vex.
could be Vex.
Or it
Could
could
be
be,
Zed.
I mean, Vex sounds pretty good. It's a 3-letter word.
Vex
That might be a
is-
better guess.
Okay.
Is it on this set or all sets?
I like the people say like Zach. Guys, pay attention. There's no A. There's no A. All right,
think-
Vex.
I think Zed might be a better guess. Oh, okay.
Oh,
1 and 2 tries.
right.
Beast mode.
Wow.
All right, well, now we're out of content.
okay.
Yeah.
What do we do? What do we do now?
Do you have the
We
link to the,
stare at this screen for
Via-
10 hours and 19 minutes.
Do you have the
Okay,
link to
yeah.
the connections?
It's actually just under the word quizzes. So if you click quizzes and you click connections. All right, hold on. Aesah is about to solve this in 15 seconds.
Well,
5,
I gotta read it.
4, 3, 2. All right, patient study.
I have
Alistar.
some guesses.
You have some get already? I haven't even finished reading it. All right. So there's 4 champions: Alistar, Jax, Garen, and Zach. What does that even do? Aesah
some
solved. You have 1
guesses.
minute to solve.
I have some guesses.
All right,
Yeah.
Aesah solve. Aesah solve.
Oh, you guys.
No,
Oh,
no,
you want
he
me
has
to
a
just do
50
it?
second. You have a
We
50
got a
second.
timer. We got a
Okay,
timer.
what? Calculate loss. Final reserves. Efficiency. What does it kill you? It makes you want to lose.
What doesn't kill you? No,
Oh,
incorrect.
okay.
I thought it was.
That
No,
messes
I
up
think it's-
everything.
Oh.
That messes up my entire solve. So
Wait,
what about
I'm
I
not
thought
gonna
it was
make it.
lifelong
What about-
learning instead.
instead of what? On loss,
Instead
on a
of
loss
final
effect,
reserves.
calculated loss,
Yeah,
what doesn't
yeah.
kill you?
oh, it's not
Patient
final
study?
reserves. It's not
Yeah,
final
yeah.
reserves.
Yeah,
Calculated
should be
loss, lifelong
lifelong
learning, what
learning.
doesn't kill you? Life
Hey,
patient study?
Yeah,
We-
it's not final reserves.
We're in the player slot. I need an invite again. Need to be
Wait,
invited.
lifelong learning is on a loss.
Yeah. Or
Oh,
wait,
okay,
it was
okay.
sorry. Wait, no, that's not that's not
I
correct.
don't think it's.
That's only if the unit survives. Sorry. That's only if the unit survives. It's not that, it's not
Please.
that.
I thought.
What the heck?
I personally thought.
They can't.
I'm confused now.
They need
Sorry,
to
sorry, that
invite
wasn't
us.
Or wait, that wasn't
No,
it.
we didn't guess it, but lifelong learning doesn't make sense. It doesn't trigger on loss. It triggers when you win a fight. When units survive. That's the additional effect, right? Like your units get additional ADAP when they survive a fight.
I thought like when every fight
Okay.
you still get a tiny amount of HP or something.
Yes,
I'm
but that
gonna go
happens
with
regardless of win or loss, right?
1,
That doesn't
2,
trigger on
5.
loss.
Teaming up one big grab bag and duo Q for random components. But then again, what does it kill you also give you the random component.
That
Oh,
is true.
I thought maybe one of them was like gives
Wandering
you
trainer
orbs.
is also a random.
I thought like one of
output.
them like was like maybe gives you orbs. So like I was thinking maybe it's like 1, 2, 5 duo Q.
125 duo
Big
Q.
grab bag.
Big
And-
grab bag teaming up.
and
Those all
teaming
give
up.
you orbs.
I don't know if what doesn't give you kill you gives you orbs. I think it might just
I
give
feel.
it to you
I just feel like
directly.
what
Big
doesn't
grab
kill you
bag.
doesn't that
Big
just
grab
go
bag.
with like calculate loss?
I'm not feeling
Maybe
it.
not.
I'm not saying that. I don't think this is one of it,
Oh,
but
okay. All right, all right.
we'll submit. We'll submit.
Okay,
we'll
okay.
submit.
Just-
Oh, never mind. Oh wait,
Oh, okay.
multiple
not quite,
resource
yeah.
types.
Not quite
Okay.
the same.
Good enough.
Wait,
Guys,
we didn't
we-
even
we
get the
did-
right
I-
reasoning.
You had the
I-
right. You had the
no,
right.
no,
Right.
But
right
like I
reason.
psychically sensed it, so like
I
it's
see.
basically the same.
It just
I
seems
see,
like
I
it just
see.
seems like it goes together, you know. Like I don't know for sure, but it
Yeah.
just seems like calculate loss and what doesn't kill you go together.
I
They might
see.
not. They might not.
It might be calc loss. What doesn't kill you? Final reserves. Last stand. Maybe. Wait, no. It should have patient study in it though. No. It probably. I don't think it would be this.
Okay.
What is the relationship between mentors? Okay, lifelong.
What about wandering trainer?
All
What
right.
does it
How
do?
about wandering trainer? What doesn't kill you? Garen as like random outputs, but what's the other one?
Wandering trainer, Garen.
There's not another one, is there?
for
They
random
give
Oh,
you,
outputs?
Zach.
Traits.
Like random outputs.
Random outputs. This is random.
Zach
Yeah,
gives
like
you
Zach's
all
randomly
random
blobs.
stuff.
Like you might see blobs or you might not.
Oh.
I mean,
Second
I don't know.
chance.
Oh.
I don't know.
This
You can
makes
try
sense.
it. You
I
can
actually
try
like
it,
this.
and then we... Okay.
NT, that's
The
not a
next
bad
game's
guess
also
though.
started. Oh, that's not it.
Yeah. All right. Whoa. All right, welcome to game 2. We'll get back to that solve momentarily. Don't worry, we got a lot of downtime between games, so we'll get back to it momentarily. Game number 2. We have to figure out whether or not Vapakas can keep up the streak, and some of the people who are behind, how are they going to respond to it? Most notably, Filup and Setsuko with a 7-8. Those are the players right now.
Yeah.
If we were to cut immediately, right now, it would be Filup and Setsuko not going to Worlds.
Wait, what's the
That's true.
format? Is it checkmate or is it 6 games?
It's
Six
not.
6 games.
It's 6
okay.
games.
Yeah, I think
you
after
need to be
one game, you
top-
still play for AVP, even if you went like
Yeah,
8th.
yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
But
Yeah, Philip
if
was
you go
gonna
8th
play Exotech.
again, that's where you start going into the Cypher mode.
Yeah, the thing is, out of in EU just did their finals too. For them to be top 6 out of 8, you needed 26 points in 6 games.
Okay.
But there's a pretty wide range of variance, I think.
Oh yeah, I would say I guess I'm thinking it depends if your goal is to win the tournament or to get top.
Just make
6.
Worlds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
if it's to get top 6, then you just always play for AVP.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
you have to start playing for Cypher mode until you're so far behind 6th place that
Oh,
you're,
I would say if you want to win the tournament,
Oh,
which I
okay.
think I think for someone I guess I'm not really sure. I assume
feel
some of
like
these players would
for
rather
all
win
these
the
players
tournament.
the gap between not making worlds and making worlds is bigger than the gap between making worlds and winning the tournament.
Yeah, true. A little bit rational calculation.
Austin, we're picking up your mic.
If I were Setsuko, I would snap off Shop Glitch and call LeBlanc.
Yeah,
That's
he
fine.
has Vi and LeBlanc. I like it.
Like,
like
I don't think the
caretakers.
other augments are very good for Shaco.
think
I
he's doing
don't.
shop glitch.
Is there extra gold this galaxy? I don't.
This is
like
gold
Caretaker.
Gala.
Golden Gala.
Gold. There's gold in the name.
Holy.
Yeah, I just think like Cypher is one of the most consistent and strongest comps in the game. I think
Yep.
so. If you have an opportunity to play it and bully other people off, I would just take it if possible.
Unless you're EU.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, oh, Spoils of War 2.
I like it.
I'm
with
gonna
the Rage
assume he
Blade.
didn't have anything better.
I don't think this is that bad with the Rage Blade. I think Vi2 is like still one of the strongest tanks. I mean, like Alistair can be debated in stage 2, but
I think that's pretty bad.
I mean, a good
Also,
player
I
scouts
think,
around and see
I-
that no
I-
one's leveling here.
I don't like Bopster's spot. I don't know what his options were, but
I think also like Rage Blade Slam is so strong. 2-1 that like oftentimes.
Worth the wait, Vi. Yeah, I think he's already
Oh.
not killing very much.
I don't like Bopster's spot.
No, his spot is actually.
He might lose right now.
Yeah, I think he
Not
loses
only
for sure.
Might he lose? He might not proc a single gold.
07.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that is not good.
It's okay. This is where you believe
Is
in the
it?
you believe in the secret dish of tech.
Oh,
But,
right. You Spirit Bomb. You like cash nothing out on stage 2, so that way your stage 3 and stage 4 are like crazy cashes.
Never actually been like completely confirmed by the way.
Yeah.
To be clear,
uh,
I just think because Riot doesn't want to have like really weird numbers, other games will do things where, you know, Silver Spoils of War gives you 21% and Gold gives you 27%, but Riot likes to have like the round multiple of 5 numbers. I think the Gold Spoils is just really underpowered. There's not like a really good
Yeah.
number they can make it that's not 30.
Mhm.
If this was Silver Spoils, I think it's probably fine.
The one thing I'll add on top of that is that Spoils of Wars 3, the Prismatic one, also has a different loot table.
Yeah.
It actually has
Yeah.
better cash out
Yes.
odds. And so, or sorry, cash out rewards. So that's like that's even a bigger
Yeah.
noticeable gap between Spoils of War 2 and 3.
Yeah. And it's also a lot harder to proc like gold spoils compared to silvers just because you're
Yep,
going up
it's-
against other players with gold augments.
Yeah, it's way harder.
Yeah.
And I think he only beats the open players. I think anyone making a board should beat him most of the time.
Clockwork Accelerator. So AD for Cambulee, Filup. Filup has Jin 2, by the way. So his setup is insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
And
think there's multiple
Cogma,
people
too.
leaning Vanguards in this lobby.
Yeah. Dehua.
Dehua should be prepping Vanguards, but like a
Dehua's
bunch
playing
of other
win
people are as
streak.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
proud
he
of
has,
him.
He has Kog'Maw too.
Yeah.
I mean, he has Bramble augment, so it won't be that difficult.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Playing the gen for some armor pen.
Cash with Rage Blade. He took Replication
been-
Bow.
Cash was
This is
has
Exo,
been-
probably.
Cash has been specifically
Oh, the
putting
positioning is very bad for
Yeah.
the
the units
Graves
on,
player
on
here.
the
It might
the
get
second
targeted
row.
for Alistair. Worked out okay.
What were you saying about his positioning, Rain?
Oh, he's been putting things like on the second from left and right specifically.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual to see. But it's good to see that
I
people are still have their own ideas about Graves.
Yeah, there's just like early game positioning is kind of hard on Graves. Yeah, you want to pull their main tank away. You want to try to get an outside wrap. You don't want to be targeted second on their carry. So there's quite a bit to think about.
This is Galio for Setsuko. Nice. That's
That is
big.
very
That's
big.
his
Big
third
cipher.
cipher. You don't
Alright.
care like what
This spot's
color,
really good.
right? You just grab any cipher possible.
Yeah, Cypher is worth way too much.
Yeah.
Getting it
I
now
mean-
compared to 3-2 it's already worth like an extra 15 gold.
It's
so
also a
imagine
Galio.
Imagine you're taking like an 18
No, we're
cost
talking
off
about
this
specifically
carousel.
the Galio. Like but like, oh yeah, you mean compared to Draven?
Oh no, like it's just like having a copy of Galio means you're accelerated one copy of Galio to Galio 3.
Oh yeah,
Which is
it's
really,
like
really
it's worth
important.
more than just like 3 gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's worth more than just 3 gold, and it's worth more than just Cypher.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Vapakasa
Vapakasa,
levels the
salvage
5-1.
bin, no win streak. So we're just gonna pay attention to who is the win streakers here if they
Yeah,
can
there's
maintain
3
it.
Last
people
time
still
Team
100 HP. What if they
Yeah.
all go into stage 3 with 100 HP?
Is that even possible?
It is.
Okay.
It's possible. It's possible. It's very rare.
I've
but
seen it
it's
several
possible.
times.
Oh really?
It's not
Yeah.
happening this time. Cambulee
No.
and Dehua are fighting
Yeah.
right now.
I got my money on.
Pretty sure Bramblelog wins. I could be wrong though.
Oh. Yeah, it's also 3-item frontline, but it's 1-star. It's
it
1-star
is?
Skarner.
I think Cambulee has
It-
way better scaling. I think Cambulee has way better scaling. The augment, the combat, this combat augment is
Yeah.
actually really strong early game.
Okay.
Or like not really strong, but like when the other team doesn't have that much burst and Dehua doesn't, because you know he has the bramble augments and 3 frontline items, it means that like you can really you basically give all your units a full rage blade or attack speed item by the end of the fight.
Yeah,
I
the
think
problem
it's-
is
I
that
think about it, like
he had 1 item, I think, on his Vi too.
A lot of the value of the Bramble augment is the healing that it gives you, but he only had 2 melee units to heal off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you saw Cambulee split his frontline, so the other melee unit took a long time to walk up, so it wasn't really getting AoE'd by the bramble.
I see.
yeah, the positioning was good. The balance of the game. Sorry. He Dehua executed strong fundamentals by 3-iteming his Bramble augment unit.
Yeah. Yeah, free 5 streak for Dehua gets up against Setsuko, and this is
5
Filup.
streak for Filup.
Yeah. So then Cam also wins. It could have happened if they somehow dodged. They won almost all
Yeah.
their matchups.
I mean,
Cash is getting into Cypher. No, that's Goldenox.
2 players
Just
that are
kidding.
streaking.
Goldodox? Oh yeah, Goldodox, yeah.
Shop glitch.
That was the fire for the shop glitch.
See what he gets.
We really hope to see some LeBlancs here. We missed so far. He's holding for odds like a beast.
I mean, I'm down to hold for see a Draven.
Are you supposed to like skip Jarvan too?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I think so. I
He's
think
too
so.
poor right now.
Yeah, it's not hitting. Oh,
that-
Draven. That's
okay.
not
That's not
bad.
bad.
No LeBlanc's is a little sad, but at least he got the Draven.
This is
I-
very low roll. I think you're expected at least 1 LeBlanc.
I mean, he hasn't like. It's fine if you have the Draven. Like, it's not like he. It's not like he needs to win right now. This is like all he actually needs. In fact, this actually might be better in some sense in terms of like he's like poor enough that this actually helps him make econ. If he hit too many LeBlancs, he
Yeah.
can actually make econ.
You're expected
Yeah.
almost exactly 1 LeBlanc, so not seeing any is like not that crazy of an outcome.
No, it's not that rare. It's just really
Yeah.
bad for a spot.
Yeah, for
'Cause-
sure.
Especially because of his items. I
Yeah.
think you definitely want to lean towards like LeBlanc carry more so than Draven carry. Also,
It's always
just
LeBlanc, it's
Generally
always
more
LeBlanc.
consistent because like Draven oftentimes misses.
Yeah, he is really bad. Like every comp, the way I think about it, like every single comp needs a unit that can like focus fire down some unit. Any comp that doesn't have that just doesn't work. That's why MF solo carry is like pretty bad, because at the end of every fight, there's just 1 or 2 units left, and they'll just always kill the MF if you don't have any kind of dual carry cleaning up for her.
Setsuko's opening against someone.
Yeah, I think there were a couple players whose boards were weak. I think it's also because Setsuko's playing 5 units, so he just wants to make sure no one's gonna try to like
Yeah,
sneak
yeah,
one on
I mean-
him.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, easy win. Bopster takes a loss here. Filup and Dehua both win streaking, not playing each other.
Philip's on his Vi 3 now, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He is. Clockwork Accelerator for the Vanguard frontline. Could be something to think about.
You could take piercing as well.
Lotus
I
also
think
good.
Yeah.
I actually don't know what's better in this
I think
spot. I
Lotus
imagine
is
it's the
sometimes a little
Lotus.
bit awkward. Oh, okay. So sometimes it's a little bit awkward with like Aphelios, because I don't think Aphelios really wants the Lotus that much. A lot of his damage just comes from his auto attacks. But
Wait, I think
it's not,
since
like,
the
crazy.
rework, he's like a little bit more than 50% spell damage with the chakrams, I thought.
I did
I
math
also-
on it a while ago. I thought it was more auto damage than not. But
I mean, I did the
don't
calc.
remember.
I calced it to be like 50 something, 55% is what I thought.
I also think Lotus is really good with now Kraken Slayer, because
Xayah.
you want your first cloak to be Kraken Slayer. It's really hard to, if you
Yeah.
get the armor penetration, if you don't have even shroud on the same target.
Mm.
It's very, very hard for Xayah and Aphelios.
Where did-
most people
Oh no, that's
actually-
2 Gallios.
that's 2.
Sorry, I thought he had
Setsuko
2
got
Gallios.
permanent
That's 6
HP.
Broms.
Yeah.
Oh my
the
god.
heck? Yeah, his Magical
Wait, what
got
is-
Pilot Champions, and Setsuko got permanent HP.
Robin could go for Vanguard with Rom 3,
I
but
think he will,
it's-
or he'll do something.
It
We'll
is a little
try.
bit
It's
hard
so
to
contested.
hit.
Yeah.
I mean, he only needs 3 more, so it's like hitting a Brom 2
Yeah,
for
yeah,
anyone
he'll-
else.
He's actually expected to hit from here, I think, if he just rolls on 8 by like 5-1, 5-2.
As opposed to not expected. Also, Bopster,
Oh, 1 gold.
Especially with that huge econ boost he just got.
That's
there's no way he
crazy.
misses.
I feel like a Bopster spot. I'm kind of curious. It kind of looks like Bopster might be playing Vayne or something.
You think so?
No, man, he's just really poor. He's just he's just really poor.
Overheal is just generally like kind of mediocre for other lines that aren't Vayne.
I feel like he's holding this Kindred, like indicating maybe he wants to.
Yeah, I'm a little
towards
bit
it.
lost what he wants to play towards because I think
I think
Zeri
it's
like
marksman or exo pretty clearly. I think it's
like
marksman
Zeri
or
is
exo.
like mostly not auto attack damage, and I talked
Yeah,
about
she's
it
like
like on the
40
first day.
40%.
She's pretty bad with overheal in comparison to stuff like Vayne, in comparison to stuff like Urgot or
Is it bad on Aphelios? I thought it was like fine on. Aphelios.
it's
pretty
the
good on
exact.
Aphelios.
If you're saying that Aphelios is 55% like spell damage, then it's not that great, especially if you have to like duo carry Aphelios and Xayah, which you kind of do.
I agree
was
with the
one of
evaluation.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it's just that there are not that many good combat augments for those comps, right? Like there's like health, and there's damage, and I think I don't know. I find myself clicking this fairly often, just on like either marksman line or even Zeri line, just because, like you get to 4-2 or 3-2, and you have your items and your econ covered. There's just not very many things that are better. I don't know. I didn't get to see Bopster's choices. I probably would have elected to click something different most of the time, but this is. It's not bad if you can get to the board, I think.
Yeah, not seeing his options is tough, but I'm pretty sure like you two have done a lot of study with Overheal, but I think this augment is intuitively really confusing, so I just want to explain for everyone else. You can kind of think of this as like the reverse of Infinity Edge. Like it makes your auto attacks do more damage, whereas Infinity Edge makes your spells do more damage. So it's just really good with champions that auto attack a lot. That tends to go with Rageblade users, so Vayne, Zeri, Aphelios.
Graves is pretty good with it.
Yeah, because Grace is all auto attack, right? So basically,
Wait, I don't know if
higher.
The sort of problem we're discussing is that some champions, even though you see them auto attacking a bunch, so a lot of them have like a lot of damage coming from their spells. In my case, I'm talking about stuff like Zeri, who most of her damage comes from her clones rather than her own auto attacks. It's why, like, for example, the old Runan's item, which is now, I mean, the new Kraken Slayer is really good on her. But the old Runan's item was never built on Zeri because her own base AD and auto attacks didn't count for that much of her damage. For Aphelios, it's a little bit better on his side because he gets the bonus AD from Marksman, which is amplified by this. But like if too much of his damage comes from chakrams, or like in his own auto attacks are only a small percentage of his damage, then Overheal also isn't good for him.
Also, at the end of the day, we just didn't see other options.
Yep. Sometimes it's just the best augment you have, and it's very good on his current board because it's very good for Vayne, who basically is 100% auto attack damage.
Yeah. Can we count the number of people angling marksman in this lobby? Okay,
Sure. So we have Filup, who
Filup is
almost
marksman for
certainly-
sure.
Philip's going for
Dehua
5-4.
should be leaning marksman. He has the Aphelios.
Yeah, he's
I
definitely
think
thinking
Cam
about
is
it.
leaning exo for sure. Vapakasa is
Looks like
Dynamo
Vex
or something.
potentially.
He's Vex.
Yeah, it could be Vex. Yeah, it
Vex.
could be Vex.
Has like the true best Vex.
Bopster feels like he's Vanguard.
He should be
marksman,
playing
maybe?
Vanguards. He should be playing Vanguards, yeah.
And then Cash is playing Graves. Robin is
Robin.
Zeri. I
Cypher.
think.
Robin
Oh, is
has
he?
a 6 bronze, but it looks like he's holding a lot of exo units.
I think Robin's playing an Exotech.
And Setsuko has
He should
14
be playing
HP.
Exotech, yeah.
Yeesh. Oh, that's actually
Oh.
good. That's actually good, I think. He needs a lot of the gold.
I don't love this cash out.
I think it's not
especially
great.
when he has econ augment already. But
I feel like he's so far from hitting that he's going to need...
He is.
yeah,
he
he,
is
I
really
think
confident.
it's like,
he might
yeah.
need it.
It's not
but-
bad.
Oh, Zed. You got
Oh,
Zed.
Zed.
That's good.
But he might need it to win rounds. But like being
I
in a
think you'd
spot
rather
where
have
he
items.
needs it is
Like,
like
he needs items though. Like
yeah, yeah.
He'll get the items. Don't worry.
no. How do you get items?
All right, right here. There's going to be
Okay.
items. It's just
HP orb?
components. See?
Oh.
Okay, what item?
Anesthesia implant, which is good.
That's basically an item if you think
Rab
about
gun,
it.
Prage.
Maybe don't think about it
Rab
too
gun.
hard.
Okay.
Oh, he has Rab gun. All right,
Ray
his
just gave me a
items-
weird look.
Yeah. I've seen enough Setsuko games and just know that there was like an item orb coming. Yes, yes, that too. Yeah, LeBlanc every shop. Yep,
I don't
yep.
know if he's seeing LeBlanc every shot right now. I'm kind of worried. He's got
I think
40
he's
gold
actually
left, and
behind
I
on
think he
LeBlanc's
needs to hit
given shot
LeBlanc
glitch.
this turn. Otherwise, like it's all up
I
to
think this
matching
turn is
RNG.
fine.
He should be fine.
This board's actually
Okay.
really strong.
Yes,
I
that
think.
too. Yes, that
I think this board's actually really strong.
I wonder. He's got the gunblade. He's got the.
He goes gun.
Reach-
Ginsu,
Oh.
Sure. Adaptive. Oh, Spark.
Oh.
Sure. This is fine,
I was gonna make an AP item here.
What do you think about all 3 of these items on Zed?
I don't
Holy.
think Zed can
All
hold.
three? No,
I don't
no,
think
it's
Zed can
LeBlanc,
hold
it's
the
LeBlanc.
gargoyles is the biggest problem.
No, the LeBlanc that does.
Oh.
No, Zed
I'm not
can
the
hold
biggest
the
fan.
like. I think he's not good with any of these items, unfortunately.
I mean, I think he's good with Gunblade. I don't
He's
think
okay.
Rage
Yeah,
Blade is
yeah,
like,
Gunblade could be.
like I think Rage Blade is better on Zed 2 than on LeBlanc 2, but I don't think Shojin is like with the combination of
Yeah.
Rage Blade is better.
Okay.
Oh, you might be looking for.
I think whatever you do,
here.
you have to put all 3 items together. So that's just
Yeah,
LeBlanc.
yeah.
Piercing Lotus.
He might play for the
reinforcement.
Z3 here.
Z3 reinforcement.
Okay, not really. He's
I
level
don't
No,
think
he's
I
level
don't think
7.
it's
He's
very
level
good.
7.
He can't,
I
he
think
can't.
it's a huge mistake to play for Z3.
No, he can't. He can't.
I think. Yeah.
Oh no, he has to hit on the right.
He has to YOLO roll the right side.
Yeah, I mean,
He's thinking about. Okay, Crownsville Moonlight.
That's Vi3.
That's
That is
pretty
Y3,
bad.
but
It's-
Crownsville is
it's
pretty
bad.
mediocre for the team because you only have one unit doing.
That's
BP.
it's
like-
okay. That's
that's
actually
like-
not bad
yeah.
here. It's actually
That's
not
like-
bad.
he's
right?
got-
It's not
It's
terrible.
also item.
It's not
also an
terrible.
item.
he's got to take it.
Yeah,
I mean, you just
it's
take
not
it.
about if it's okay or not. It's not like it doesn't do nothing, and you have to take it.
Yeah.
He didn't leave himself a lot of time, but
Oh.
This round he can actually lose. He usually
Yeah.
won't die though. This board kills a lot of units.
It's kind of hard to
playing
get
against
14
Robin, who
down.
all in, but doesn't have Zeri 2 or. Oh wait, he's off.
Okay.
Robin, sorry.
He's
I mean,
playing
he's
against
against
Morgana
Rafa
carry
who
still.
has Morgana.
Yeah,
No
this should be
Vex.
it. This should be easy. Bopster going up against Phil. This is Bopster's level 8 roll down. I'm the carry
He
now.
has the Aphelios 2, Lano paired, and Zaya paired, so really good roll
Yeah.
down for Bopster.
Philip's also level 7. Philip actually delayed his fast 8.
Slow 8.
I think he might be trying to. Wait, how much HP does he have? Wait, why did he not level? That's kind of weird.
He might not feel like he had enough gold.
I think he just wants to.
Wait, Setsuko lost.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, his board, he's LeBlanc 2 carry still.
Lost to Morgana 2. Morgana 2 with the right front lane, like it's always been the case, but in Vexitech, Morgana
It's
2
really strong.
is shockingly strong for what she is.
Yeah.
This is depressing.
And we missed with a gold cash out.
He's not even close.
Yeah.
Oh my god. See,
He's
somehow he had
7-7-7.
double econ and he missed and didn't hit a single thing.
He did.
Yep. Sometimes that happens.
Oh, you
Happens
guys. I think that Redditor is just
He's
is
dead for sure.
getting
He does not
another
think he's
round
dead
of
for sure.
ammo.
Oh.
Don't look at the comments section.
And he's playing
I mean,
against
this game's
someone-
not his fault.
To
I think he
add,
played
to add,
more
to
or
add
less
insult to
correctly.
injury, he's playing against someone who hit through 2 costs without econ augments.
Yeah.
He's got the econ trait.
He's
Gold
turbo
on.
dead. Turbo,
Oh,
turbo
God.
dead.
Damn, and Cypher stats continue to plummet.
I
Well,
mean,
they
they're pretty
went
good
up
in NA.
yesterday.
They're
They
pretty
did
in
good
NA.
yesterday.
Yeah, but EU's dragging it down.
Yeah, I mean, EU drags everything down.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Bobster gets the Urgot.
I don't know if he wants an Urgot. I mean, if he wants to be Giga Chad, you can sell your backline and replace your Aphelios 2 with Urgot 1.
He's
But
Aphelios 2. Yeah, I mean, the Urgot is like a fine substitution for Aphelios 1 if you can move items around.
but the thing
Uh,
is that I don't think the Urgot 1 is quite good enough right now. If he gets a 9,
No.
Bobster could actually win out. Like I've talked about the overheal, but overheal is absolutely broken on like Urgot.
Urgot,
It's just
yeah.
that it's kind of hard to get to Urgot, and
Oh,
he's,
Lana.
Lana
it, yeah.
2.
It's really big.
Steadfastly on it too.
Bopster's making the comeback.
Just sell the Silas ban, it's fine.
no. What if he hits Silas 2 though? I think this is
Okay.
better. I think this is better.
Sure.
You're more likely to hit the Ross later in the game than the Silas.
Yeah, but like also the Ross costs less gold even. Sorry, holding the Silas costs less gold even in the future. And I think the upgrade
that makes
matters a little bit more.
Philip looks like he,
Done.
by the way, delayed his fast 8 to try and go to 8
To fast
cheaply
9.
to
Oh wait, no,
fast
he rolled
9.
Yeah.
already.
I kind of wonder if. Oh wait, is Dehua playing? Dehua's
Hey,
playing.
what is this called? A Chaos Cash? It's 3 Hull Crushers.
Yeah.
Dehua's playing.
He's playing Urgot.
Like
What's his
MF
front line?
Urgot duo.
Yeah, he just flexed the roll down. If he, I mean, if he scans some rounds, that's really good. I think
got
he's trying to go
gold.
9.
Yeah, he's just trying
This
to
is
go
a
9.
crazy shop to have.
Oh, wait, he has Zach and
This-
Karen in the shop.
This shop.
Does he
Wow,
not
doesn't play
hold
the
it?
Zac?
He doesn't hold the Zac?
He's just playing 1.6 Vanguard. then.
No.
I'm a little bit
I think you
surprised though,
can't-
because I think when you're trying to fast 9, oftentimes like the Zac ends up being fairly good for you.
I think
The problem is,
he just recognizes
he doesn't have enough
enough
gold.
money, right? Like
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
never
he
gonna
doesn't
have
have
enough
gold to
money.
pay
Yeah,
for
no, I get that, but if when you look at his board, like I think he's always gonna need to play an MF or Swords, so you kind of really want to drop out of 6 Vanguard.
No, you can't. On this patch, you can't drop out of 6 Vanguard.
I think he's just gonna.
You can't
drop
drop out
out
of 6
of-
Vanguard
Wait, I
until
think
you
he's
have
gonna
Zac
drop
2.
out of MF.
Yeah,
What's he
MF will
playing?
drop out of.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna
But
drop out of MF.
He's just playing Vanguard. I'll tell you the
Marksman?
board. Like usually, he's playing Vanguard plus Garen plus Urgot plus one more unit is what he's playing. Like 6 Vanguard plus that.
Like the MF items can go
Oh,
between
okay.
Urgot and
Yeah,
Garen.
yeah, Garen.
Garen.
That makes
These
sense.
are very good Garen items. You just get Vanguard Garen and then he does 10 trillion damage. And he doesn't die.
Holy, that sounds pretty good. 10 trillion damage and doesn't die.
I mean, he's got the Brambles to beat this fully upgraded Zeri board.
Yeah, Dehua leveraging that life lead, staying on 50 gold, still saving HP.
This is a good game from Dehua. Spot looks good. He'll be able to 5-2 it, I think, and then you can hopefully find that Urgot too. I don't think
Yeah.
there's that many out, so it should be okay.
What?
Filup's also trying to go 9 to, I think, convert to a similar kind of board.
Yeah, I think
It's
they
worth
saw.
noting that he was selling Vice just to make money.
I think they saw like Bopster already hit like a lot of the units, so it's already. And not only that,
Yes,
they're probably
yeah.
expecting the other player like Dehua and Filup both looking at each other, expecting to take
Yeah.
Zaya Felios, so they're thinking they gotta find something else to do.
Oh my god, I think Bopster got screwed in his augment. Our augment is a golem that I think is weaker than Skarner too in terms
I
of
think he
top
got
line.
screwed out all 3 of his augments, honestly.
Yeah. He's
Robin
not
hit
bad
his
here.
board. Vopkaz hit Vex too.
Infinity Edge.
Got IE
here.
though.
I would go IE, yeah.
Vopkaza's been winning with this board.
He believes in the Vex.
The lobby's pretty low roll actually. There's a lot of contested Vanguards, but
I'm surprised
he has
he's this
what?
healthy.
Spirit Link pairs of 4s. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised too.
Not a lot
How
of
many
players
fights did
have
he
been
win last
playing
stage?
Vex at all, but Vodka Picasso we've seen him play it several times.
Yeah, I mean he's got. I think he probably has the best rate on when you're supposed to play Vex because we were like I was trying to prep this. I did not know when you're supposed to play Vex, but his
Yeah.
spot made a lot of sense.
I mean, I think for him, a lot of it was he had like a lot of AP early game. We saw the AP early game. I wasn't sure where he was gonna go. He had like a Shoujo Morello,
Yeah.
and he had the salvagement, but even still, I felt like his components were a little bit awkward, especially even though the meta is like all pure AD. And it's also really scary to just play Vex because sometimes you get your units contested by Exotech, but
Yeah.
Sometimes you mean all the time.
Sometimes.
all the times you get your units contested by Exotech. But if you can find the lobbies, the spots where like people aren't playing Exotech, or there's like one person playing Exotech, like Vex seems pretty good in his hands.
Alright, level 9 for both of these players. Dehua's got paired.
Is Robin supposed to have the pulse on the Zeri if he is BLP?
I believe this is.
The execute's
I
nice.
believe I believe this is better on Zeri. I believe this is 65 AT. It's less than, or 60 AT. Yeah.
it's like
I
60,
believe you're
80.
supposed to have it on Zeri. It's still 60
It's
AT.
okay. Yeah, getting the execute is nice.
Clueless. Let me just look at the stats.
I just wait for what Dishop tells me.
Wait, we can't look it up with BLP. Like BLP, I think it affects it significantly.
Oh, you don't have the black market stats. Sorry, I forgot.
You have the black market stats? Hello?
Wait, what?
Wait, there's like a site in China that actually has a black market. I think Dehua's gonna beat Robin's board again because of Brambles. Oh, it's so close.
That was really close.
Oh.
Yeah, they was sitting on the Urgot pair. If you can hit Urgot too, like he's chilling. But
Did he roll down? Yeah, he rolled down
Yeah, he
this
already
turn.
rolled down.
Okay, he kind of needed that win actually.
Philip's just going for the classic Zaya Felios, even though. But level 9.
Yeah,
did-
Zaya
Yeah,
Felios
just
Garen
play
had-
Garen. Just cat with
Yeah.
Garen. And that might be what Dehua just does too here.
Urgot
he got the
pair.
Garen in, and
He's
like
stuck on the MF.
I assume he wants to transfer at some point when he has like Garen 2 or something. But for now,
On this, if he hits Vanguard mod, you just sell the MF and move all 3 items, and then you play like a trait bot, I think. On
yeah,
the
you
last
could just
slot.
play like a Vex.
I have a question. Do you ever
Or second Urgot.
use? Sorry.
Well, the Hull
I have
Crushers?
a question. Do you ever like reforge any of the Hull Crushers? I've seen people do stuff like that.
He doesn't. You could. The thing is, any AP item is like not very good. It's okay. I think reforging would be fine if he's like behind. If his board's like reasonably strong, this is.
Okay.
I think it's better to not take the big risk because I think a Hull Crusher is like fairly good on this board. Like this Cane. Can you check how much damage this Cane is tanking? I think
Tanking?
ideally you would. Yeah, tanking.
6K.
It's okay.
That's pretty good
Oh, he's
actually.
taking damage.
Oh wait, he
That's a
hasn't
lot.
died yet, so.
He's taking.
Wow, that's pretty
He
good.
beats the Zaya Failures board. Yeah, I mean, all these Vanguards are just insane scaling with
I think in
both
general, like
resistances and health.
with a vertical defensive trait, like I don't think you should
Yeah.
reforge. I think it's a large part of the reason why Dehua has been like winning some of the fights, even
Yeah,
with like
yeah.
no Dynamo MF and the
His backline is trash. Honestly,
his backline ends up not actually being that bad because he's got Kraken Slayer, and Kraken Slayer
Yeah,
with
yeah.
like this immortal frontline, it ends up being pretty good. But it's definitely not the best frontline we've ever seen.
Oh, Dehua takes voice stuff. Interesting.
I think he ran out of other
I
good
was-
options.
I would think like blue maybe.
But he doesn't really.
he has no item slots anywhere. He has.
Well,
You got,
I
like,
guess
blue
like
the-
I think of voice staff as he's gonna want to play like Vex, but that isn't just blue better.
Oh, this is just
Oh,
for
he just
blue.
want-
This is just
Oh.
to,
He doesn't
for
want blue
boombot
bats.
damage. The point of
Oh,
this is
yeah,
to
yeah.
like
Oh,
just
you're
for the
right.
boombot.
I
Oh, this is
forgot.
for
Okay, just reforged
reforged.
it.
Oh,
He got
Right?
Vanguard mod. He got
He got
Vanguard
For
mod.
gold.
that's
He
crazy.
got
Yeah.
Vanguard mod. It's exactly what he wanted.
I think
mean,
I don't know
He
if
got
he
Urgot
knows.
too. I think his spot's really good now. But he
I think
does
he can
skip
also move the
Vex,
Hull
yeah.
Crushers.
He does
In
skip
this spot, I
Vex.
think he moved the Hull Crushers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
he's
you want
like
items
that.
on the Garen with the Vanguard mod?
Yeah,
This-
he should. I think he should have the Hull Crushers on the Garen.
I
The
like
Ross
that.
has been so good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be attached to the Ross because it's holding his implant as well, so it has some extra HP.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Whoa, he implanted his Rost.
I didn't realize
I'm
that.
Yeah,
shocked.
for tempo. Yeah, yeah.
Was this on? Wait, was this on stage 3?
It
Was
was-
this on stage 4?
Stage 4.
Yeah, stage 4. It was stage 4.
Okay, I'm kind of surprised then that he didn't just implant his Skarner or something else.
Yeah, not sure about that one.
Cash is dead. Filup has fallen off. Robin's on a win streak. Don't look now. Robin's charging.
Man, I've seen Robin do this one before.
What exactly happens when you say do this?
Oh, it's just
Yeah.
final lobby. He looks like he's going bot 4, and then he barely beats everyone for the entire game and goes top 3.
Oh, it's true. That's what he did literally all this weekend.
Yeah.
And ended second in points.
The Robin diff.
Tempo genius Dehua. They're putting the implant size on the Ross too.
Yeah.
I mean, this MF is actually really smart. I don't think I'd be holding MF on that roll down most of the time.
No, I.
But, he noticed that it
consider
was
MF
really contested.
unplayable in these kinds of spots.
I think a lot of it was that he needed an item holder for the items he had. Like he already had like a Kraken Rage Blade, and he had this, and like it's not like he really found the Zaya or anything. And just having that MF here with
Does he have armor shred? Oh, he does. He even shred. Okay.
like I don't think any of this board works without honestly the Hull Crushers, but with the Hull Crushers, this board ends up being like really strong.
Yep.
Yeah, he's doing really well.
No,
Robin
this
lost.
game's actually very well played from Dehua. What did Robin lose to?
Lost to
I
Filup.
imagine Filup.
Oh, wow. Phillips level 9.
Yeah, fair enough.
Paying off.
Level 9, 6 Vanguard, 5 Anima Squad. Oh yeah, he took the
Whoa.
spout off the carousel. I think he's trying to. You just replace that with an Aurora, and then the board's pretty good.
Yeah, but he's still on Aphelios 1, so still has some capping
Yeah.
issues. Him and Bopster kind of. It just feels like everyone's scrapping together for this top 4.
Hopefully Dehua farms a component sometime soon. I think he's on odd components. Yeah, he is. Jarvan pair, Jarvan 2.
Holy Leona 1.
Yeah, first Leona.
Is he just gonna stay on the MF forever? I mean, this is fine.
I think he's waiting for like Garen 2, maybe.
Yeah, he's waiting for Garen 2.
Definitely think he should start moving some items.
He might also just think, you know, like if it's working.
Hodge
I-
Garen? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he could be under the if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just like play until he loses and then move items.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for
I'm a
Vex
little
over
bit-
Misfortune,
I'm a
but
little bit down to move items in general. Like I think the Skarn item's gonna be like the Jarvan.
Yeah.
He's saving his removers for something, maybe. I'm not quite
Or the Ross item could be with the Jarvan, but I definitely think the Jarvan wants items a little bit more. Oh, he's gonna farm. Oh, he's gonna
Ah,
itemize everything.
parts.
Oh,
That's
Tempo
insane, actually.
genius
oh,
Dehua.
we didn't
okay.
realize.
That's right. That's
that
right.
that unit can't be ground into parts because it has no items.
Oh.
Oh!
Wait, oh, what the?
He lost.
Wait.
Yeah, it died when it was
Oh.
pulling the unit in.
Yeah.
Untempo genius.
Oh.
Urgot does that
that's
a lot.
unfortunate.
He's
Okay,
keeping
he's
the
coming
MF.
Oh, he's staying on MF. Okay, yeah. He has enough items to justify just staying on MF now. Okay.
He probably just thinks like the MF is good like AoE damage because he has a lot
Yeah,
of
yeah,
single
it is.
target.
It is. Yeah.
Robin lost against Bopster.
I do still think he should move like his tank items a little bit. Like I think the Jarvan 2 is tankier than the
Yeah,
The
I
Skarner
would move
too.
Jarvan items.
and the Ross 2, but his board's quite good.
Maybe he knows from somewhere that Bramble-Og on the Skarner is just broken because it triggers boom mod damage as well. Wait, Cambulee figured it out. Do you see how
Oh.
it's edge this fight?
Yeah, he blocked his sedge off.
Yeah.
With frontliner.
Did you guys figure it out watching the stream?
Wait,
Us?
Yeah. Did you guys figure out what like the positioning tech?
I've
I
been doing
flipped this
that
fight
since
for sure, by the way.
Tacticians Cup 1.
It's for sure.
Oh man, he's been doing that since before you were born, buddy. You heard it from Aesah.
Oh wait, really? Aesah?
Yeah.
Wait, I feel like yeah.
You basically wall off the sedge from being able to move one. I mean, I've seen people do that with Wandering Trainer,
Wait,
specifically when
I
they have a
haven't
double.
I haven't done it the way Cam does it, but you could just move it back like a couple rows.
Oh no, yeah, that way is pretty common. It just that has like some pretty
Yeah,
big
yeah.
downsides
In other matchups. I've never seen that
Yeah.
with Kindred.
I think it's clever.
I didn't realize he did that.
That's cool.
He learned it off of us. We actually kept it
I see, I
secret
see.
for a long time until people started figuring it out.
Bro, hiding the tech.
I mean, you actually had to hide some tech.
No, it's fine. I was just kidding, obviously.
Okay, other side swap from Bopster.
He's got the guarantee, but
None of these
No,
guys are gonna
that's fine.
die. One of these guys are gonna die though from Dehua into Apicasa. It looks like Dehua
Yeah.
is gonna beat Apicasa.
Oh, Dehua's getting Garen wrapping the other side. The Urgot might die here, which would be a
Oh,
disaster.
Garen's trolling a little bit though.
He moved
He's
the
gonna Armcast.
I don't think
Wait.
Vapacasa
Once he
has
gets to-
nearly enough damage.
You sure?
I don't think Vapacasa has
He's the
enough damage.
You sure?
It's
I-
close. It's really. He's dead. Damn.
7.
Rain is a new Greg.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
Oh!
The Vex stayed at like 100 HP for so long.
T-Lights fight judging.
That's
No.
actually not your fault though.
Rain fight
Like,
judging.
right
No, that's not
now?
her fault.
Oh.
No, I'll take my.
You either die the
Like,
hero or you live
Filup is bot
long
3
enough to
again.
beat the Greg.
Yeah.
I think Robin went what 5th again.
A little disappointing 4th for Dehua, honestly.
Yeah,
His
he
spot was
could
looking
have.
really good.
Yeah, if he positioned better, he could have won that fight probably.
Maybe also like moving the items.
Yeah,
a
getting
few
that-
rounds earlier.
If the
Getting
Urgot
some
lived
more lives.
at the end there.
At least it isn't Bosso skills fight judging. Whoa! The heck, man? Bosso skills catching strays. Just let him get 16th in peace. Bobster's his augments were not good. I mean, these
Yeah.
are not exactly. I'm the carry now. It's not exactly a high win rate augment. So him winning out is very surprising to me.
Yeah, I mean he did hit the he was the one who 2-starred all the Vanguard units out of the
What the heck?
out of the 3
Huh?
Vanguard players.
The Morgana solo front line?
What?
He did it to try to wrap that side. No, he did it to make sure you block
Oh,
all the
and then
sides.
Bopster just moved the other
That's
side.
a mistake. That's a
Yeah, yeah,
mistake.
you
That's
just
just a mistake.
Yeah.
Because if you're trying to put
no.
something on the front line,
It's
you can
holding
just
a
put the
shred.
Jin- You can just put the Jin in there.
People
I don't know
Brazil.
why the
Hold on,
more
hold
gets
on. Let him
bigger.
cook.
Holy.
Yeah, shifting momentum.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it would have been
Yeah.
close if Vapacasa completely lost his shred and 3 items, which is not the best for the fight.
I think Bopster may be winning out now.
He doesn't get Vanguard mod. I think he was really hoping for Vanguard mod here.
He
Pivot
just
back
did-
to
yeah.
5 anima for the Phillies.
He's either marksman Garen or just
You just go
Anima
Marksman
squad.
Garrett, right? Like you're not
Yeah.
gonna get another mod. You might as well just take the Garrett mod.
He's going to field.
Okay.
Oh, anima.
I don't know.
This is
which
good,
one
this is good.
Does more. This is 10.
This is better. This is
armor
better.
MR?
This is
Okay.
DA
Okay.
resist and yeah, this is better.
Okay.
Does it make the anima weapon a little better too?
Yeah.
Yes,
star
it should.
levels.
It should.
Okay. Yeah, it's not bad.
He's having the thing I mentioned earlier with the piercing lotus, where his last whisper is not applying to a lot of his damage.
Yeah.
Like Zaya's attacking the
Yeah, that's
And
like
you know
who's
who
not
he-
shredded.
that's like one reason that traditionally like the Zaya and Aphelios tend to get like clumped together. Oh my god, the backline is dead already.
Yep.
Wow, Bopster
And you
wins
flamed
out.
Bopster. We're taking spoils, but I believed in him
Spoils of
from
War
the start.
genius.
You're right.
Aesah
You're
flamed
right.
Spoils of War. Rain flamed Overheal.
I just thought he was playing Vayne. You know, like humbly. Never,
You
never
thought his
flamed
Octaves
anyone
were
in my life.
so bad, you thought he was playing Vayne.
Okay, that is
Yeah.
fair.
No vein. Rule number
My-
3. No vein.
God, it's a PMD coronation.
It's true. 1-2.
It's Bopster Cambulee 1-2.
They're also 1-2 in overall AVP.
Yeah.
They're likely to make it
Well,
anyway based on these scores, but
outside of
Yeah.
CASA.
yeah, CASA's
Yeah.
not in the running because he's already qualified out of all the players.
In the
Gosh,
meantime, on
winning
the
too
other
hard.
hand, Setsuko has to start feeling a little bit of the heat.
Setsuko might actually need to start going
Cool.
for like the Giga ciphers.
Yes. It's game 2 though. It's game
I don't
2.
know, because like if you look
Like-
at Robin, Filup, and Cash, like he's only
Yeah,
like 3 placements behind. them.
like Cash is not very far ahead of him. So for
Yeah.
now,
well, even
Setsuko-
like Robin's like 5 points, right? So it's just 3 points in 2 games.
I think that the trap would be feel like you have to keep going playing for first too early.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
agree.
2 games. The next 2 games you could easily just play standard like 3-4, and then all of a sudden someone else falls really far behind. But the thing is, he has to beat 2 people, right?
Yep.
This is where like playing for the not 8th makes a big difference compared to playing for not 7th. So. Okay, so that is game 2. We're gonna get ready for game number 3. But in the meantime, I believe there is a puzzle for chat to solve. Now, for context, let's go full screen here real quick before we do this. For context, all throughout the weekend, my producers, someone stole our treasure tokens. I don't know who, and
Maybe
they
anyone.
said that they would only release those treasure tokens for chat if we could solve their 5 puzzles. And we've done a good job solving 4. We've done, mix and matching. We've done connections. We've done some other word search stuff. But this 5th challenge is not for us. Apparently, according to the letter that we got from them, the last challenge to unlock the final letter comes from chat. You guys have to solve this. So
you gotta fight for your tokens.
this is
Oh.
a maze. And you guys have to navigate through this maze. Chat has to type the directions up, down, left, right in order to get to the cheese. So,
Uh-oh.
yeah, so
A lot of right typers.
puzzle 5. No, not
There's
down
a
this
lot
way.
of right typers. There's a lot of right typers.
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
technically
we
the
need-
cheese is to the right.
You're right.
We need cheese, and so and the bot is scraping the info. No, not up! You guys are in the wrong direction. But to the bottom right.
I'm starting to think we have some
Oh my
saboteurs.
God, going
Oh
on?
no!
Oh my god.
Yeah, we need you.
I saw Yenwei type down in all caps.
Yeah,
Oh, T-Line's down. These guys are
some
playing for the
people are
team.
contributing,
Tomasi and Raptor up.
and some people are just messing with this. We're halfway there. Oh, we're getting there.
Oh,
No! Oh, we're there. We're getting there. We need your help.
Close.
Oh, we're slowly but surely making
Oh!
our way down. Wait, no. Oh, no, we're stuck. We're stuck. We're stuck. Everyone keeps typing down into the right. Oh, okay. And now everyone, there's literally some people. Wait, no, guys, how do we end up all the way? Wait, no, it's because they kept typing up. They kept typing up. No, they were like, no, we need to go up. No, we're almost at the beginning. We got stuck in the bottom center. So people were like, oh, we need to type up, and then a lot of people
Yeah.
start typing.
I think you have too much faith in chat. I'm pretty sure they're typing up because they're trying to put it back to the start.
No, wrong direction, guys. Wrong direction. To the bottom right. I had an idea.
Chat just doesn't want treasure tokens.
I had an idea.
Wait, what
of-
if we have
if-
Twitch plays TFT?
That's definitely been attempted before.
I've actually.
I actually think it's impossible for them to not go with. I actually would be willing to put a lot of money that if Twitch chat ever played TFT, it would be really anything that's not like a forfeit or an AFK. It's really hard for them to go anything above 8th. I think they would average an 8.0.
I see.
Because like, how do you get them to like equip items and like field the right things on the board and roll down?
I think you could like add a
Just
lot
play a
of things
reroll
backwards.
comp.
So like maybe A through Z is like the item bar.
Wait, whoa! What?
Oh!
Oh, they got it! Wait, what the
No.
heck? That was crazy.
That
We
was
looked away.
crazy.
The doubters got complacent.
Oh man, I think some
You
people
guys
just
speedran
the
it.
people eventually got tired of it. Circle gets the square, and looks like the rat has gotten the cheese. The letter at the end of the plate is an S. Oh, okay. So that brings us to HASOC.
SOC? Hasak.
Hasak. Oh, my favorite political streamer, Hasak.
We'll do the last puzzle after game 4.
Okay.
There's
oh, so
another.
there's not. I thought this is puzzle 5 out of 5.
Well, now you have to do the overall thing.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I see. That was good. We should do the maze again,
That would've been
but
way
we
so
should.
exciting.
I suggested that we should insert the VIT convict
Mhm.
emote, and it's them trying to break out of jail.
Oh, yeah.
We can do that later.
And
yeah.
there's a couple of traps along the way, like maybe there's a Valorant queue, and they get and there's like a mouse trap, right? There's maybe an NBA playoff game, and when they step on that, they have to restart and start from the beginning again. Kind of like Mousetrap, the board game. Anyways, thank
That'd
you.
be very fitting. Some account sharing for Vitality
yeah,
trying to break out.
exactly. Thank you to Austin for putting that maze together. I thought that was pretty fun.
That was
Oh,
fun,
this
yeah.
is our connections, by the way.
Oh yeah, true.
Yes.
This one was kind of hard.
Yeah. And by the way, I think food and lunch is here. Remember what happened yesterday? So if you guys are hungry, one of you guys need to take a
Okay.
break now. So
Is this between games?
Maybe
here?
things that give you gold. Could that be one? Calculate lost found reserves. What doesn't kill you? Wandering trainer.
Yeah, in terms of
It might be
connections.
gives you XP. Wait.
I mean, there's
Found
only
reserves
4
also
things that
gives you
give you gold.
Yeah.
So I mean, like,
Yeah, that's
if
good.
that's
That's
not
good. They all
one,
give you
that's
gold.
not even our
What if
fault,
what if
right?
Alistair gives you gold though? Like the other ones, like give you like actual gold. Final reserves just sets your gold. What
Final
if it's
reserves gives
Alistair?
you- It gives you gold.
No, it
Oh,
sets
it
your
sets
gold.
your gold.
It doesn't give you gold.
It
Oh,
sets your gold.
God.
She's
But so
right,
what
it
if it's
sets your gold.
Alistair?
No.
The king, the cow,
No, that's golden ox. That gives
He's
you
a
gold
king?
though.
the cow.
No, final reserves gives you gold.
Okay, all right. We'll just call it gives you gold then. Let's try. Final
I
reserves
feel
cap
like-
loss. What doesn't kill you? Wandering trainer.
Yeah.
Wandering trainer? Okay.
Yeah, that gives
It
you
gives
two
you 1 gold when you take.
Or
Oh,
one
is it
gold.
2?
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh. I wish it would tell you if it's one off. Does it?
No, I don't think so.
No, we're gonna die.
Alistair.
Wait, I don't remember what lifelong learning is. Is that a thing where you
Lifelong-
gain AP?
You gain
Per
AP,
unit
AD.
kills?
But you gain
if
HP
your unit
all the time.
Yeah.
Lives the fights,
Okay, yeah.
which is not possible because it's a prismatic and you're playing down a prismatic.
I feel like the tie-in is last stand and final reserves somehow. Like
I
final
feel like that's
reserves.
too easy though. I feel like that's like something they would want you to think.
I
for
think
psychology.
it's last stand, final reserves.
I know it. I know it. I know it. I
calculated
know it. I know
loss,
it. I know
and
what it
what
is.
doesn't
I know
kill
what it is.
you.
I
think
know what
it's
it is.
what
I'll tell
doesn't
you.
kill you. I think it's.
It's. I think
Can we
it's
submit
last
this? Real quick?
stand.
Wait, we have what? Whoa. We have one mistake left.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
Wait,
sure
am I
it's
muted?
this.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
I don't think
Alright.
it's this. I don't think it's this. Wait, hear me out. I think it's
It's this.
it's this.
Okay.
What?
what was your reasoning? What was your reasoning?
What I was going to say is I was going to say it's things that grant your units HP. So Zach, lifelong learning, last stand, and mentorship is what I thought it was.
Wait, I didn't know lifelong
Oh.
learning gave HP.
I didn't know
Gives
that either. I thought it gives
HP,
80.
it gives-
primarily
It
gives
gives
HP. If you take it-
1.5 HP every single round, no matter what.
I just
Percent.
don't know what this
Percent.
is at all.
But
I haven't
it's
confused
2%,
with something
it's 2%.
else.
Oh, it got buffed to 2%.
Yeah,
I think.
I haven't
Yes, it's
confused with
actually
something
good now, by
else.
the way, on live patch. It's just really rare to see on 2-1.
Yeah, it's
Because
black
Black Market
market.
2-1's really rare.
Is it like another no scout, no pivot type of augment? Like you play it
Yes,
just
yes.
reroll?
It's good in Mundo, I'm pretty sure.
You need to
It's
win.
like an insane amount of stats.
You
Oh, you
have
need
to
to
win.
win?
You have to win to get
No.
the APAD,
I'm out.
You know, it's just
which is
it's
really
just
hard
mostly
with
a
a prismatic.
HP augment.
Okay. We have one more. Patient
I'm
study.
cooked, man.
Huh? You're cooked.
Oh, I don't get it.
Bro,
I mean, there's
4 of them
4
are units,
champions and 4
champions and
augments.
4 augments. Just click it. Just
No,
click
no,
it.
Four
no, 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 no.
champions and 4
It can't
augments.
be, right? There's no way.
Why not?
Why not? 'Cause
Isn't
that's,
that like too
I mean,
simple?
that is technically true.
Alistair, Zach.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I got it. I think.
What is
Okay.
it? What is it?
It actually is that, but the reason is because study, learning, trainer, and mentorship all go together.
Oh.
Wait. Let's try to figure out the last category also.
I think they're
Alright, wait,
champions.
let's just submit.
Okay.
Yeah,
no-
they're champions. Oh, you're right.
yeah, they're champions.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're champions.
Yes.
Wait, so how come we went like hardest to easiest? Wait, hello team?
Because
We went hardest to
trolling,
easiest.
man.
Can we go? Can
Not
we go
really,
submit?
'cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did we go hardest to easiest?
And then these are just champions.
They're champions.
So
Cool.
How do we go
wait,
hardest
by
to
Alistair,
easiest?
Zach, Garen, Jack.
Oh, with exactly 2 traits. Fair enough. That works. That's true. That's also true.
Oh, exactly 2 traits. All right, yeah, that makes sense.
That's also true.
But-
So yesterday, remember when you blew past the really clever one, and I said, "What about the connections with tomorrow?"
Wait, what?
Wait, Zach has one
Zach
trait.
has
Zach
virus.
has 1 trait. Yo, what is this? What is this?
Zach has 2 traits.
What?
Oh, doesn't Garen also only have 1 trait?
Wait, actually,
Yes,
I think
Garen
you're
is
right.
Garen is god of the net. Zach is virus. It's not even right. But also, how
Ah.
did we get champions last? How did we end with champions?
No, let's just say they're
Okay,
all.
no,
but like,
they're
it
all.
wasn't-
No,
it
'cause you
wasn't
assume
they're
that
all
it's
melee
not-
champions.
It wasn't just champions.
They're all melee champions.
Ah, yeah. Frontliners. They're all frontliners.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Zach is just he's just a virus.
They're all sexy.
Especially Zach, right?
You know, I think this. I hate how this Garen looks. Sorry.
What? I think this Garen's kind of cool.
Wait, I think the base Garen is pretty sexy, but like this one is like kind of.
Wait, what?
I like this Garen.
I like this Garen.
I like this Garen.
I don't know about this guy.
I really like his sword.
Look at
I
his
feel like
abs.
His sword is.
You can see his abdominals are so ribbed you could see it through his armor. Oh no, that's just his armor. Okay. Well, I mean, it was molded to his physique.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Next game is starting. Why don't both of you guys go grab some food?
All right.
And then,
Yeah.
and then come back whenever you guys are ready. And then me and Broseph will hold it down. Broseph can yap it up for 3.
We're holding the fort. All right, bet.
Okay. Oh, it's loot sub.
Loot sub.
Oh, sorry. Loot sub. That's crazy.
Loot sub means more pans and spats, more random ore items, and more random support items, as well as golden champions.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. And that might be a situation where, I mean, we're going to see some extremely capped boards.
Yeah.
You're going to also
Yeah,
see,
a lot of
like,
resources.
ridiculous combos, right? It's like when you see a movable object with 2 randoms, 3 randoms, like stuff like that.
Yep, or the best combo of all, you just see 10 Street Demon on 9. That's what you see.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You just see crazy verticals, you see 3 stars, you see crazy item combos. Pants
Bopster
off.
only got gold in Reforger, which can be
Yeah.
pretty useful in this galaxy, actually.
Reforge is really good. Duplicator for Setsuko. And then we'll see like whether or not anyone like ends up picking their augment pretty quickly here.
Yeah, usually, I mean, you're supposed to try to wait to see if it... I mean, if it doesn't affect your decision, you just take it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think if it doesn't affect your decision, you're still supposed to wait to not give other people information.
Oh, I see. I still feel like you need to give yourself time to react to your shot.
Yeah, you need enough time to do what you're gonna do. and see
You
your
don't
shot
you
and
don't
stuff.
want to be too
Well,
coy.
like, other people need their time too, right? So you might as well grief their
It's true.
time.
I feel like they should just like tell you. Like they should put like
Yeah.
a menu bar that says like loot sub is X instead of like, you know, the silly mini game.
I think that would only affect literally the 1% of 1% of players. Like, if you're just a regular player,
Yeah,
but you're not picking based off of the loot sub.
Yeah, but they should do it because it affects me personally.
I mean, I agree. It affects me too.
Okay, this is Setsuko. He needs to make a big play here. Another shop
All right,
glitch.
shop glitch again with a noob. Yeah, just click it. Force LeBlanc, just call it. No one can test you. You're 8th anyways.
I wonder if. Okay, so is anyone? Okay, so Cash clicked it. 2-star 1 cost.
2-star 1 cost. That is a crazy. Wait, he didn't pick moguls? I think if he knew he had his 2-star Alistar, you're supposed to. I think he snapped off the collector.
No.
not right.
He. Oh, you're saying he didn't
Yeah.
see
He didn't wait
the
to see
1
what it
cost.
was. Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, he has an IE. This is not that bad. I think moguls and the Alistar 2 is better though. I think I saw that he snapped it off. He clicked it before he picked up the orb.
Copy that. Raining gold for Cambulee. Pretty safe pick here. Raining gold
Yeah,
as
he's
well. A lot of econ. Wow, actually, if you look at the, almost everyone picked the econ. Filup took worth the
Took
wait.
too much value. Shaco. Oh. Oh wait, he has pretty good. He has decent items. Okay, that's not bad.
You're reacting as if worth the wait Shaco is considered to be bad. I thought it was actually a solid.
Oh no. I was saying it as if it was good.
Oh, okay, got it.
But like okay. The inflection you heard was because I thought his components were tier chain bow, but I didn't see he had item slammed.
Got it.
So if you have tier chain bow, it's kind of not very good.
Yeah, a lot of econ being taken. Marcel observing. Setsuko even took things like raining gold over shop glitch. I wonder if that's a
I guess you
direct
just want to
reaction
play
to
a
the last
normal
game.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think you're supposed to just do it again. Like I think. Oh, he probably saw this. He saw
Yeah,
this. You just don't do it.
he probably saw Dehua doing that, and I think he recognizes the volatility of some of the setups that he has. It's just he doesn't.
And Robin is contesting this.
Yeah.
I think with a better spot too. I think Dehua's just shot glitch into amp again.
Yeah, I could see that. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
Robin.
He's for sure shot glitch into amp.
Robin actually might play amp as well.
No, he should not. He should not play amp from this spot. There's no way. There's no way it's correct at least.
I know you're saying. I know that's what you say. I have seen people do too much value into amp though. They just stack up all the
it's like-
rerolls and then.
Yeah, it's like it's fine if LeBlanc is contested, right? Like I just think you want to lean toward like if one comp does better and you have LeBlanc already, you might as well play the better comp. I think.
Yeah,
I think,
I'm inclined to
Cypher's
agree.
won the strongest comp.
I guess it kind of also depends on like what they're hitting as well.
Yeah. Like if you natural an Annie, well, that changes the game plan a little bit, right?
Bopster levels
Bopster on a
5.
super strong board here. I don't know. He slammed the cloak on the. Yeah, sure, this is fine, honestly.
It's just slamming. So.
Yeah, but like he slammed on the Morgana instead of the Braum, but I assume he wants to make a Kraken out of this,
Okay.
which explains it. Otherwise, you would just put on the Braum for some MR.
You know, I see a lot of people take all that shimmers into moguls these days. Why is that? And do you like him picking Gold Collector?
Gold Collector is pretty good here. It's pretty good. Moguls is just because after the buff, it's actually a pretty decent item, and it farms a lot of gold on a good tank. Now, it's worse. It's a lot worse if there's a lot of people with like pretty weak boards that can't proc the moguls or live very long. In that case, you would just probably want to take Collector. Collector is also quite a bit better later into the game, so he probably just prefers the Collector, which I think is totally fine. They're pretty close in power.
Yeah.
But he also picked it before he knew he had an Alistar 2. If he doesn't know he has an Alistar 2, but he knows he's an IE Jin, you just take Collector for sure.
Yeah, and I think another element of it. Oh my god!
Oh
Toma
my-
Trace is here.
that's-
That's a bingo. That's literally a bingo. And also it's on
That's
loot sub as
really-
well.
Yeah, that's... Oh, wow.
And
that's...
that is really bad for the loot streakers, by the way, because
Yeah.
Filup and Dehua and all of them were looking for Dehua wanted a Cypher unit, and so this is terrible for him.
I think he's supposed to
My
snap off
goodness.
the. I think he's supposed to snap off the. What is it called? You just use the tome right now and then just see what you hit and then play off of that.
You're saying in general or for like a specific person?
Like if you don't like for like the open player, I think usually you're just supposed
Okay,
to.
for Dehua,
like,
you just rip it here.
He
'Cause
might be
Amp-
unwilling to pivot. So if you're unwilling to pivot, you need to get Cypher. You need to get Strat active.
Yeah.
And then hopefully you get a better chance of hitting Strat.
Because the issue right now with Dehua is that if he does play Amp doesn't really use emblems very
Like,
well.
Only Strat is good, and like Street Demon is barely playable. Golden
And
Ox
maybe
is barely
Golden Ox,
playable.
yeah. Cypher Emblem. That's not till next patch. I don't know if you guys know, but the 4 fun patch, Cypher Emblem's coming back.
Yeah. I wonder if they originally designed this set to have Cypher Emblem in it.
I think they did, because if you look at the database, I mean, I only know this because of the backend of TNT Academy, but if you look at the database, there were augments that existed like Cypher Crest and Cypher Emblem.
Ah.
So, and
then
that's,
learned the
I
lesson
think
from last time.
my belief was that it was the sword and the spatula, and they realized that that was probably not okay to have a Cypher Emblem, and it definitely
From
isn't.
last set, right? They're like
Yeah.
this Cambaron emblem. It's
And-
it just breaks the game in how you get to design the trait pretty much.
So I believe they pivoted at the last second and they said, yeah, just Strategist Emblem. And that's
Yeah,
why
it's a good
Strategist
plan,
Emblem, I
honestly.
think, is a sword in the spat, because it makes no sense
Ah.
otherwise. So
Yeah,
whoever makes sword in the spat. Boombot for Vapakasa. We know what he's playing
I
with
think-
Patient Study.
Yep, he's trying to get to 9.
And
Hopefully he
Golden
gets-
Ox for Setsuko. I love watching Setsuko play Golden Ox, 'cause I feel like he usually threads the needle and manages his economy really well to play for a first. And I think this is actually exactly what he needs, because I think
Yep.
he's in a position to play for a high placement, and I think that's what his standings dictate.
Yeah, I think he might be the first player in this entire tournament to play like directly 6 Golden Ox without rerolling for Graves. I
Yeah.
would guess.
I think
I
we
think
saw
the-
it once. For our, on
Oh,
our
you saw
POV.
it once? Okay.
In our POV, but it might be the first time you see it. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I mean, I think our at least my perception was that 6 gold knocks is very weak, but honestly, in this fight, you kind of have to.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of it's also it's loot sub, so it could be one of those things where you just get multiple gold knocks emblems, and if you get multiple gold knocks emblems, I mean, you just basically get 6 gold knocks for free and print more items. That could be huge. You can get it early in stage 3, and some snowbally things happen.
Yeah, the extra gold is good too for golden knocks. Like you
Yeah.
want the gold to convert into power.
Check out what Bopster did, by the way. Executioner emblem.
Executioner.
So I think he's looking at Urgot as well.
No. This is for sure just Zeri. It's Zeri 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Just
Dehua
for the
shop
executioner emblem
glitch.
on for
Oh,
Am.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
shop glitch for Am.
Yeah.
He's trying to tailor. Bro, there's nothing to tailor in. You just pop it here. I would have liked to have seen him pop it before. Oh, he hits.
Oh,
he
he got
hits.
it.
He just hits.
And Filup, by the way, Slayer
Shaco
emblem
3
for
has to
Shaco.
assess. Yeah. Oh, well, everyone kind of hit.
Wait, what?
Execution emblem here. It's worse than golden outs, but like this execution emblem is actually really good on the Senna in this comp.
Robin hit strategist +1 as well.
Well, everyone hit. That is crazy. Other than the Boombot guy, maybe didn't want to have to play Boombot, but you gotta pick something.
Yeah. I think as a result, well, maybe there's an out for some, like, maybe Bopster could play Exotech if he didn't want to play into it, but I'm pretty sure that's what he's thinking
No,
about.
Bopster's Exotech for sure. He's for sure Exotech.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a lot of random spats that you're just always playing Exotech on. So like for example, if you hit branching out Dynamo, that's not Dynamo, that's Exotech most of the time.
Okay.
If you hit because the spat is actually really weak in the Dynamo comp because there's no other backliners you want to run, and all the Dynamo units are good when you get Aurora. So the Dynamo emblems usually Exotech, Execution emblems almost always Exotech, Marksman emblem and Rapid Fire emblem are usually Exotech as well.
Are you ever taking Prowler's Claw here for the Shaco?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
good for sure.
10,000 IQ.
This is, I personally never played it. I believe it is good in the comp. Just because you get one item and some gold, and then you should get the next one for free. It gives you a Yumi is actually really big. Getting the Yumi is actually really important.
I like that.
Because it puts you one closer to Yumi 3, and then yeah, if you hit everything, or if you proc the second one, then it's just an OP augment.
He's rolling, by the way. Oh, he's rolling for Cypher. Ooh.
Yeah, he doesn't have Cypher, which is kind of a problem.
I see. So he's trying to lose, but didn't have Cypher.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Might be going for a 150
1,000.
cash
Hello,
here.
hello.
Aesah. Was there food?
Yes,
Yeah,
there
that's
is.
Was it good?
It's
Yeah.
potatoes. Good.
Okay. It's my turn then.
All right.
All right.
This is loot subscription. Everyone, there's a Toma Trades carousel. That's a bingo.
Okay.
And everyone, you can go ahead and browse through,
Okay.
but there's like Golden Knox +1, Exotech
Okay.
+1. A lot of
Sounds
people
good.
look like they're playing like 6 verticals. There's not like 10 vertical stuff.
Okay. It's nice to see Setsuko making a comeback.
Yeah,
After
Cypher
his
is-
not stellar start to the day.
That's true. Bro, the bulk is really interesting because like you can farm extra components with 6, and you can like really get a ton of value on your front line.
Wait, so
yeah, it's really strong here.
Broseph,
All
can you catch us up?
Vanguards.
Oh, what the cash outs were? Sorry.
Yes, yeah. So basically everyone hit. Setsuko hit Golden Lock spat. The Cypher guy hit Strat spat. Dehua
Oh,
playing Amp
I
hit
mean
Strat
what
spat.
the loot subs these were.
Oh, tier 1 was, or stage 2 was just a 2-star 3 cost.
Okay.
Stage 2 was, I think, just gold, actually. I think it was either the boot, like nothing, or just
Oh,
gold.
okay, I see.
So the loot sub hasn't actually affected the game that much.
Yeah. Wait, you said 2-star
2-star 1 cost, yeah, 2-star 1
one.
cost.
Okay. Yeah.
I might have said 2 costs, I meant 1 cost.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Graves player hit Executioner spat.
Cho'Gath
Oh
too.
my god.
I don't think there's like great options for Graves in general.
Yeah, the Executioner spat is pretty strong on Senna, and it means that you have Execution before you play Vex,
Yep.
which is pretty good.
But like
Yes,
Senna
and the
doesn't
Senna
really
is really
benefit from the
strong.
spell crit very much. Like the armor pen is nice. of
Senna,
course,
yeah,
but-
the armor pen's really good, I think. And it's actually good once he gets BLP too, because then it just converts into AD now.
I kind of disagree with that because then you don't get the armor pen and you don't get the crit damage.
Wait, you get the armor pen, don't you? Is it only on critical strikes?
I think so.
Oh, this is troll as fuck then. Okay, never mind. I thought it was all the
I-
time.
I
Never-
think it-
I
I
think
think
you're
it
right. I
doesn't-
think you're right.
Wait, you crit pretty much though, because the glove gives you 20, and then
No,
you
but you
have.
can't
No, you
crit if
can't
you
crit
have
with BLP.
BLP.
Oh.
No, it's troll as
Let's take
fuck.
a
It's
look,
actually
let's
troll
take
as
a look.
fuck. Oh,
But
it's actually so troll.
They,
Oh, you
they
should
might
not
have
have picked
removed
that.
that. I don't remember.
No, it's still in it. Can we check?
Critical strikes ignore 40% of the
Oh,
target's
it's so
armor and
bad. It's
magic
so
resist.
bad. Oh my god,
Oh.
it's so bad.
Yeah,
It's so
I don't
bad.
really love it because execution
That's-
also gives you some crit
yeah.
damage, which gets completely wasted. I think BLP is kind of
Yeah.
mediocre.
I will say it at least gives you 45 AD, so
Mhm.
it's not nothing.
This
like,
guy
Death
just
Blade
has a
is
Cho 2 on
55,
his
but
board.
He does indeed.
What? What?
But he's pretty good.
Yeah, Rainer still catching up on what's going on here.
Yeah. No, I didn't know he had Cho 2. I mean, yeah, Filup has Worth the Waves.
Holy
Shaco hit
Shaco.
Prowler's Claw. I think he got a Slayer spat too, so he can get 6 Slayer online pretty quickly.
Yeah.
The Shaco's the one getting the kills. Like sometimes your other Slayers steal some kills, but in this fight, especially because
Yeah, the Prowlers
the
helps.
rest of Philip's board is so weak. It's
Yeah.
just in a one. The Shaco's getting like all the kills.
That's really nice, yeah.
And
Dehua just got
Daquan's gonna
Cyphered on
cash out
3-6.
like 1 gold from Cypher.
You might be on turbo first.
He actually has a lot of HP and compensation. He's gonna come out of here with like three lives actually, which is very nice.
Turbo first. Okay.
Impossible to miss.
But Picasso has Cypher. Lost streak, probably to Dehua most likely. Let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Dehua. Boombot looking for Urgot. He's patient study and slamming, so he just plays straight for fast 9.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
he can barely make it, I think.
I
Hello, man.
definitely agree with it. Like if you're gonna take like boom out +1 and stuff, I think you kind of have to force the fast 9.
You have to.
Like you
yeah.
can't like really play any intermediaries like the FL Yosari and his shop. I mean you can play them, but like they just won't really carry your stage 4.
Part of the problem with this
Mhm.
line is you actually lose a lot of value of these Alchemists because based on his HP, he's probably gonna have to go 9 like 4 or 5 at the latest. But then
4 or 5,
throughout
yeah.
all of stage 5, you're losing like 5 gold plus a round of value from these Alchemists.
Yeah, but that's not if you're
Yeah.
not trying to go 10.
It's a pretty big downside.
12 gold couch
That-
out is pretty good here.
Yeah,
For
that is true. You can use that.
He
to go
might
10.
push it and die. No, okay, this is fine. I like this.
Yeah, so he's probably gonna roll on 9. So.
Yeah, you probably can like sack 2 or so, and then you can make it.
Oh, Robin really likes us. Oh, he's LeBlanc. Okay, I was gonna say, he might be going the Fury.
No,
no,
Nefiri,
he's
no more
a bug.
Nefiri. Please, no more Nefiri.
Exotab.
That's what you think, but Robin will make it work.
What did he
So
place?
Bo-
He went
what did-
5th, right? Honestly, 5th is not bad from that spot. Actually.
Bopster's using the Executioner emblem just as an item right now, but do you think he's gonna reforge it?
No, I think it's just he's just playing Zeri, and then you just put the spat on the Jin, and it's like
Okay.
fun because it gives you a Varus Executioner. So if you're on surplus items, which he will have here, I think, you can get items on Varus, and it's actually decent. You get
Yeah.
items on Jin, and
It
then
makes
it's
the
actually
hollow
pretty good.
bow like actually palatable.
Yep. Does he have a hollow bow?
I don't know what he has. Good check.
Fangs. That's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
He has a lot of gold. Like
Everyone
I
got a
like Bopster's
spat.
spot a lot. Actually.
Whoa, Zaya too.
Yeah.
Wait, was that a spat
Was
off? Was this gold
Yeah,
orb spat? or is
everyone
this...
got a spat off Lusum, I think.
Oh my god.
Setsuko is not going for 6 Ox. Or like his board is currently just 6 Vanguard. I mean he definitely might try because he's holding the Graves and the and he's holding the Annie, but I don't know if he has an Alistair.
Honestly, yeah,
I
he's
don't know
supposed
if
to
he-
stay on
He's
this.
definitely.
I don't know if
thinking
he
about it.
has an Alistair.
Yeah. I think okay. No, I
He's
actually
sold,
like his
okay.
play. You're,
He's just going
with
for
bulk,
Vanguard.
you're just supposed to stay on Vanguards. Yeah,
But
fuck the Ox.
I,
The Ox is
I
actually
will
so
say,
bad. you
I
don't
will
wanna
say
play it.
it makes the next bet also kind of awkward. I guess you could go for like 4 gold Ox, which is a
4
decent
Ox.
damage
It's actually
jump.
decent. Yeah.
But I don't
It's a
think
huge
it's worth
damage
a
jump.
full item on like Zaya. Like I think his board would be
If he has
stronger.
4 Ox. Yes. Yeah. It's inefficient. I agree for sure. Rule number 1: it's never 6 golden Ox. Yeah. He actually knows the rule.
Double boombot for Vapa Casa.
Oh,
Sorry, I
Vapakasa
should
is
watch
going
Dayquan's
to.
roll down. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, are you controlling the camera?
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh,
I
you
need
are?
to. I was like trying to catch myself up. I forgot I need to
Yeah, it's all
watch
good.
Dayquan's roll down. Sorry about that.
It's all good. He's 5 strat. He has a Knight's Vow. Oh god, he's a Knight's Vow.
But
Takes
the
a
Knight's
blue,
Vow
move
is,
strat.
like low key,
It's
like
okay.
actually doable. I mean, I think you should put it backline, honestly.
Yeah, backline's fine. It's this matchup, the Knight's Vow not safe. Actually, it might, because the extra HP might give you an extra cast.
Oh, it might save that.
It
No.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
close.
it
Why
might.
does Shaco look like it's not doing any damage?
It got stuck on
What the
the.
f-
It's stuck on Nico.
Yeah, it started hitting the Nico when I thought the backline was lower health, but I guess not.
Yeah, but like here's a. I mean that's one fight where like Nightfall like I think definitely should have been backline.
Oh, Samira!
Okay.
We're so back.
My ears
Sorry.
are so not back.
You can strat out the Samira now and then just back on the Samira like this. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I like this.
All right. The Fairy End. Over the
He
block.
needs some damage somewhere. Yeah,
I mean, he has
Nifty's better than
damage.
this, and then
He has damage.
Sorry, no, not damage. He needs frontline. His frontline.
Okay.
blocking, sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I was listening to the he needs damage. Be like,
Yeah.
eh.
no, don't worry. He's got the damage he
He's
needs.
gonna be first pick up carousel. Probably goes for another strat.
Yeah, another strat spat. Oh wow,
See
this
what
spot's pretty good.
Oh, Vapakasa already went 9 on 4-3.
Is that plus
It
two
was
boom
perfect
bot?
to roll with him. He doesn't have.
I think
Urgot,
he's losing
though.
anyways. He might be
I
going
think he's
straight to
winning.
8.
I think he's winning. Wait.
He doesn't have Urgot.
Oh, never mind.
Bro, Rain is the new me. I'm serious. Rain is the new me.
Oh, I thought the Draven would kill the backline with the Oh, he's
Just
5 boom bot. That's why. Okay,
Yeah, he's
I
not-
thought
he's not
he would
Urgot.
just kill the backline, but the Draven
There's a Samira on Vapakasa's
Yeah.
side, but he doesn't want
6
to deny.
boombot he clears.
like
Just-
like
yeah, he just takes
like
the Samira
like,
for
like
sure.
I thought. Obviously he doesn't have the Urgot, but I thought he had 6 boom bot anyways because he has the Cho'Gath and he has +2 boom bot spats, which like you can actually
Wait,
make
what?
like a strong board without Urgot.
Wait, he messed up then. How is it? How is it not
I
6
don't know.
bombot?
Like I thought he would win because I thought he had 6 boom bot. I don't know how he doesn't have 6 boom bot. He might be missing one of like
Yeah,
the
he has
low cost.
Cog. He has Skarner. What the
He
fuck
doesn't
is
have.
missing?
He doesn't have Cog. He doesn't have Cog.
Oh, he doesn't have Cog. I see.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have
he has-
Cog. He's playing Zeri and he
Oh.
doesn't have Cog.
Oh my god, where's the Kog'Maw?
If he had Cogma,
He's a
like
Cog
I think he
corner.
wins the last fight. Uh oh.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Wow, he is Kabuko 2 and Urgot 2.
Uh oh. Selkabuko?
I think.
Yeah, fuck it,
I think I'm down to
Kabuko.
Selkabuko. I think you need 6 Boombot, otherwise you can't win this round.
He believes.
Yeah,
in Kabuko.
Kabuko is pretty reasonable, honestly.
I mean, no one wants to Selkabuko, but like his board is there's some issues.
Oh,
Oh!
no, he's playing against Bopster with an Urgot.
Oh, Bobster's Urgot is really chunky with these items. It's a lot of damage. Frontline's
I think
fallen.
Vapakasa,
It's looking
Vapakasa,
like Vapakasa's Reign of
he's dead.
Terrors.
He's dead. He's super
Dead.
dead.
07. Is this his first 8th? For sure, right? Is it his
I
first
think it
bot
might be
4?
his first. Let me see. It might be.
What was his first day scores?
He went 7th and 6th on the first day, and then he dropped a nuke on the second day. But yeah, first 8th of the tournament.
I see.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So Dehua with a Samira
I think we're
chair off
expected
the
to hit
carousel.
Yumi 3 here most of the time, and then we can get another shot spat.
Sure.
We're gonna have to figure out somewhere for the stat spat to go.
It'd also be nice
Oh,
if you
what
can find an Aesah, because the shop glitch is really nice with the Zach Wobs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Camp spot's not looking great. Filup likely to
Filup
bleed
spot
out as well. Philip's going for
has
Shaco
no
4, but I don't know
Z2.
if he's gonna make it. He needs 8 more rounds.
Bro, he is super. Actually, this matchup's pretty good for Shaco, I think. He got the Renekton right onto the back line. Yeah,
Oh,
the Draven's
okay.
dead. Yeah, this matchup's good.
Raven's
Yeah,
dead.
he wins this for sure. I don't think he can lose this.
Renekton's killing the... Wow, Renekton
Yeah.
soloed LeBlanc. I mean, I
Yeah.
thought Renekton do a great job of, like,
It's no
soloing.
gunplay LeBlanc. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
gunplay
but, like,
LeBlanc.
but this is, but the Renekton was still getting hit by the LeBlanc, and this is
Yeah.
no item Renekton.
The Renekton's a beast. I mean, it gets healed by Slayer, and then it has like
Mhm.
70 AD. So it's actually like 1.5 item Renekton.
Setsuko takes his first loss of the entire stage, so you're not like 100 gold. It's gonna be interesting to see what he ends up playing. It
He's
could just-
not
it could-
playing
super good.
Aphelios. He's not playing Aphelios.
You just didn't need to roll for it, right?
With Golden Ox.
Yeah, he might just end up playing some sort of Zaya Aphelios variant with Golden Ox. Maybe looking for Golden Ox +2.
I mean, having HP just rules this stage. Like, if you have enough HP and enough scaling in your backline, you just win.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a
man.
lot of
That-
gold.
That is a lot of gold for the Golden Ox player.
He doesn't have another Golden
He
Ox
missed the
spat.
Golden Ox spat. He missed off everything. What the fuck? I guess he making a Divinity Core spat, maybe? I don't see anything else he can make.
could also like just use it to bulk.
Yes, yeah, you could just sack it for bulk. I
Thinking about fast 10. Kind of interesting.
I think you make
We
them-
don't see this.
no, I
very
think he's.
often.
I don't think he's
Gunblade.
fast. I think he's just greeting his gold for the golden ox procs
Yeah.
at this point.
Okay.
Gunblade TG maybe.
I think it's Gunblade TG. I don't think the other combinations make too much sense unless you want to make JG.
If he does want to try to fit 6 gold knocks, he can print items to try to use that spat.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hopefully you can
It's,
print another golden ox mat.
I mean, he does
But,
have 80 HP to work with.
I think he was supposed to Gunblade the Zaya on this turn.
Yeah, for sure. I think the 2-star unit always takes priority.
Zach! Okay. He has his out. He has so much gold for
Holy.
the Zach.
I mean, he also needs to hit
I
Feather
wonder
Sting
how he's
stuff.
gonna try to cap out this board.
I think he's gonna try to play 6 gold knocks.
Yeah.
He has the Annie and the Viego. So he just needs one more. Alistar if he wants it. No, he skips it.
I don't know if he's really thinking about playing 6 gold knocks.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
front line gets so much weaker. 4
Yeah.
golden knocks though. 4 gold knocks isn't bad. Diego.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, he
It's
skipped
strong
the
for sure. How do you
skipped
Yeah.
improve
the
your board
star.
from here?
I mean,
There's
he
like
sounds
not
like,
a good way to improve your board.
well, I think he's just gonna try to like
You're good.
do a slow transition to Zac. Like he has so much gold and so much HP that like he just wants to hit his ox intervals, play for 4 golden ox, and then like you can also like collect Zac flops on bench in the meantime.
I'm
That makes
back.
sense. That sounds good.
How was it?
It was good, man.
Yeah.
They got chili. The cornbread's
They always
really
got the
good.
good food here.
Cornbread is bis.
I think-
I love cornbread.
Did Dehua hit Yumi 3 yet?
Dehua hit Yumi 3,
He did.
yes.
Still has
Also
some
level
repair.
9 from that gold nuke. I think he has
Oh,
plus
yeah,
2
sure.
items now from 10,000
10,000.
IQ. If he gets one more item, he's probably gonna be unstoppable.
Pretty likely to be able to get Samir too from the spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot of legendaries out of the pool, and
No,
none of them
Robin.
are Samirs.
Nobody holds Samira in this match, not a single person.
I mean, unless you're like the one street demon player.
Yeah, Filup actually ended up winning 3 rounds, so he needs 5 more rounds for Shaco 3. He needs to make it to 5-2 or 6-2.
6-2 is usually a little bit later.
So as long as he
Cool.
wins, he needs to win 2 more rounds.
To guarantee it.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
The thing is, if he loses those too many rounds, he's just dead. So you might as well
Yeah.
just predict win.
Yeah, and even if he makes it there,
Oh.
he might still lose.
Yeah, I've seen people like, oh, I'm gonna hit 4-star, and they hit with 1 life, and then they just die.
Yeah,
anyways.
yeah. Like he might just die even if he hits it.
You know, for the standings, Vapa, CASA, and Cambulee are the 2-point leaders right now,
Yeah.
alongside Bopster. So this will make it more interesting if they go about 2.
This might
Couple
give.
spats.
I don't want to jinx it, but Dehua might be able to win regionals. Bopster's doing well though.
It's
Bopster's
game
doing well.
3. It's game 3. It does give Dehua an opening. Right now, it would be Bobsters in the lead.
I mean, Dehua's spot's really, really good. Like, I don't think he's outcapped by anyone in the lobby,
Yeah.
other than maybe Setsuko with strong execution.
It's true. And what a story that would be, because I think it was him telling us in the interview yesterday that a year ago or a year and a half ago, he was a player who was a Grandmasters player struggling to get the challenger.
Yeah.
And Rain was in the car saying, yeah, I remember that. I was just playing in call and said anyone can join and watch. And Dehua like learned a lot and grew a lot as a player. And I think she was saying that it's
I
like
think what I
argument
said
one
was
of the most
that
improved players.
Dehua is like the biggest example of an improvement story for me.
That's where it is.
Like as in like Dehua. Okay, like some people say, oh yeah, I sucked, but like, and they were just like actually,
No,
yeah,
Dehua
like
was actually- it was actually
they
bad.
were just you know, like their sucking is like, yeah, I was like challenger like 50, top 50 instead of challenger top 20.
Yeah. The
Philip
players still
Smash
say
is
that, right? Like, Dank memes is like, I suck. And it's like, bro, you made worlds two sets in a row. and you're
Cambulee's
like
dead.
top 15.
Cash is
Cash
also dead.
Cam
Yeah.
dead.
But Dehua,
Bopster
you're talking
won.
about like he's actually the anime inspirational story.
I think his story it really is like a lot of about improvements.
Yeah.
He's gotten like better like set after set, and I mean this is
He's playing for the
definitely a
Nico
lot
3.
further than he went last sets.
Setsuko's considering Zaya 3.
Yeah. He's at 6 Ayas. He's just rolling to a Golden Ox proc and stopping. Although he's not really hitting much on this. What the heck?
Yeah, he has a Zac too. It's just not better than 4 golden locks quite yet.
Yeah, I think he eventually wants to swap out of this, but like, I think he wants to do a full transition, maybe like a legendary transition.
I think he
with-
wants to swap out Vanguard, but maybe not.
Yeah, he can
It's
sell
gonna be-
all
yes,
the
yeah.
Vanguards and put pace with 5 costs,
but
which
he
is
has Shaco
very
3.
hard to do.
Like, I think when he gets like Garen 2,
The
Like,
Shaco
maybe
jumps
Aurora
away from the
too.
back line.
Yeah, Zed say a
The
lot.
next Zcast kills the Aphelios.
Oh, guess the
Oh, the Shaco's
gets the
1
Philios.
HP.
Yeah,
Oh,
too many
Philip
units
gets the win
survived though. He has
here.
Yeah.
Renekton too.
It's not
No, this
particularly
Renekton's
close.
not dying.
Philip won.
Setsuko might not have the time to scale. But that matchup's pretty good.
I mean, I think this is the end of his scaling. I think now he has to play what he thinks the strongest board is gonna be.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's gonna sell his
Yep.
Vanguard.
Yeah, he's starting to sell.
Yeah, he pivots now.
I think you have to stay on 4 golden ox, but the rest of the slots can be pretty open.
This is a little bit late
Like-
for Garen.
No, but like you still want to
Smear
play
too.
Garen. Garen's a good unit. Like I think
Yeah, that's
like
true.
if you're not gonna be playing six Vanguard, I think he's one of the I think he has 5 costs anyways, just
Yeah,
because of
that's
his like
true,
80
yeah.
mana.
Oh, Philip gets on 6-1. Shaco 4 with Prowler's Claw. That's pretty exciting.
It's
And
pretty
we're about to
good.
hit Shaco 4 ceremony right now. It's 6-1.
Oh my god! Can we just like retroactively count this as a hero augment?
Robin Hitter got 2.
2-star
Everyone
five
got 2-star
cost.
5 cost.
565 AD on the 4-star. It's a
I
Setsuko's
wonder
roll
what
down.
Setsuko's 5 cost was.
I think he got.
He
Samira.
got Samira. He got Samira
He
too.
needs to
Oh,
solve,
that's
he needs to
silly.
solve. He needs
I
to
think he
stack
needs
the
to go
Zac really
faster.
quickly.
He's really pressured on time for sure.
Yeah.
Especially because I think he actually like is going for Xayah 3 as well, and he needs to roll through the
7?
blobs.
They're pinging. They're pinging. He's going for Leona 3 as well.
Oh, it's because Adam's
Did
on.
he hit?
He's a Titans for the
For the Zac.
Yeah.
Zac, I guess, could be also the.
Philip versus
Garen.
Dehua.
I think this
Setsuko
Yumi
does
can't
have 2
die.
Yumi is
lives.
so tanky.
This Yumi cannot die. Yeah, yeah.
Shaco 4
Shaco 4
is
is
dead
dead.
already. Holy
Philip's
cow,
dead.
that was so fast.
Number
Robin.
7.
Yeah.
Robin gets the ghost.
Robin clears his opponent.
Dehua is dead. Or Philip is
Philip's
dead.
dead. Setsuko is 1 life now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 life, but he's 2 off.
He has a lot of outs. He has a lot of gold.
Well, he
Whoa,
holds the
one more.
Whoa, he makes the Aphelios 2 still?
He does.
I mean, he's
When he's
gonna
one
sell
off?
this
He's one off
gold.
Leona.
He's 1 off each.
He's lost his
He's
board
gonna
to
start
sell.
selling
He's
board.
still
He's
going
gonna have to
He's
sell parts of his
downgrading.
board,
He's
yeah.
downgrading.
He's still buying blobs. Oh,
You have to. You need a frontline even after you hit.
Ah, this is such a hard roll down.
You have to sell.
Oh,
I think you have to sell one of them. You have to sell
Oh.
one of them. You can't
Yeah,
lose
he'll
this
sell-
turn.
Oh!
Oh, I sold it wrong. I mean, it's the same copy. And he is certainly dead to Dehua. That is a clutch.
He hopefully outplaces Robin in his mind. Robin's looking to see if he can scam a third, but I think Setsuko's just third.
I think Robin win. No, wait.
Robin's looking dead to me.
Yeah,
No,
Robin looks
Robin's
pretty dead.
dead. Robin's
I
super
think he's
dead.
just happy. 'Cause he took
Wait,
4
Bopster's
recon.
board is so insane.
2
He
players.
has Spirit Link,
win
Item
streaking.
Collector, backup. This is really close, actually.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yumi actually
he would have
kinda
for
got
sure
hit.
won. Holy sh! If he kept his previous board, he would have for sure won the fight.
Wait a second. 2 people alive.
Huh.
He
That's
goes third
Two
weird.
anyways. I guess
people
it's, no,
win
it's almost no
streaking.
placement diff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he
don't
goes
know if he would've for
Executioner
sure
Zeri.
won.
What did he sell off his board? He sold Ross?
sold
Wait, I don't think it's.
Oh, no,
I
he
don't think
sold
so.
Viego.
He
No
would've
item
for sure
Viego
won.
too, I think.
sold Viego
Okay,
2
maybe
and
not, yeah.
Rost. I don't think he would have won.
Yeah. I don't. He lost by too many units, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only issue I have is that like he didn't roll the rest of his gold. He had the Leona 2 on bench, the one that he already sold units for.
Yeah.
So like he had the Xayah 2 on bench. So you might as well commit to like selling that and rolling the full gold for the Leona.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see if-
Dehua gave up Nice Vow completely, by the way, to avoid the Sejuani.
I mean, you don't need it in this matchup, right? Like, this matchup doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You just want to make sure Yumi doesn't get stunned.
And the second freeze did not hit the Annie in the back line.
Zac cast, he wins the fight. Oh my
Bopster's
god.
board just doesn't
He's
have
gonna
enough.
do it.
Doesn't have enough damage.
Yeah, it doesn't
He's
have
also on
Garen
7
for-
Nikos.
Oh, you're right. Default can actually go for it as well.
I don't even know if there's any good. Oh, wait, there's a Warmogs for Zac he might take.
Yeah.
Warmogs for Zac. Pretty
They
good.
probably just go win
There's the
either way.
Leona! I mean, it's
Yeah.
8 got shuffled back in, but if I just, like, use my logic, that was Leona 3.
Saj.
Miss
Yeah.
Leona 3.
Miss Leona for 3
Oh,
down
big
the
spike.
grave.
He's never beating the Reddit allegations.
Just send all the gold, man. Just send all the gold. This fight is over before the next, or this game's over before the next stage most of the time, anyways. He does have some positioning he needs to do. I mean, I think the positioning was the difference between winning and losing the last fight.
Yeah, if you
So
can
that's
freeze
impressive to
the
him.
if the Sejuani lands on like really good spot.
Yes. Okay, the do nothing trick.
I think if
Okay,
you're
he
really
got his-
confident, it's better to save the decos because that like you think you can't lose twice for sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
1 stun into 2 stuns.
Yeah, into potentially 3.
Not amazing. I hope this doesn't cause it to fizzle. I think he's good anyways. Because
He's-
the thing
he's
is,
got
if he
the
splits,
Severity with the 82 on the other side.
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
work.
he's good.
Yeah,
he's
I
good.
don't
well
know.
hedged enough that he can't lose, right? Because like if
Yeah.
left side gets done, right side gets to play, right side gets done, left side gets to play.
I don't know if there's like a significant difference that Bopster can
Yeah,
really
yeah.
make with this board.
1 off, Nico 3.
I guess he might as well hold, if just in case.
And
he
he's got 2
loses.
lives, right? If it's gold, he can roll for something.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just give him a golden dupe.
Yeah, gold, yeah, just
I
a
don't know
gold.
if that's on the table.
Yeah, there's no value for Bopster. I think it's just going to be a second. A good second again for Bopster. Bopster takes the lead
Yeah.
in overall points, and he's at 21.
Bopster opting to stun the side with
They
all the
hold
other units this time.
18. Wow.
The side doesn't have like the side is this. The side is like the lower DPS side though. I think the Yumi does more damage, but it's just hard.
Yep.
Just think there's not enough damage. Zach is such a strong unit.
Huh?
No,
This-
Zach's
Serious?
still alive. Zach's still
Oh,
alive.
it's just so
goodness
it's
gracious.
just damage everywhere.
Goodness
It's
gracious.
really hard to win without Zach when someone gets
Yeah.
500 gold on 6-1 from loot sub.
500 gold.
I didn't count exactly. Maybe it was like 400.
Okay.
Someone in chat was asking, isn't EXO good into AMP? But the thing is, Bopster never hit like a big cap the way Dehua did. Dehua hit like his max cap, and Bopster played around, you know, stuff that's like nice for EXO Tech, but it doesn't get. It's not the max cap for EXO. EXO
Dehua
usually like
also
plays
has the
around
max
Garen
cap
mods.
augment setup, I think, as well. He has 2 strat spats, which is insane.
Yeah.
He has 2 strat spats. He has 10,000 IQ, which is by that point in the game, I think it's plus 3 items, right? Stage 4, stage 5. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
plus
more than
3
Prismatic.
items. Yeah, exactly.
All right. That means Bopster's in the lead, 21-18. Dehua coming for him, though. But Bopster right now is averaging a 2. And by the way, look at what happened in 6, 7, and 8. They are all tied at 420 on their
Wow.
overall AVP.
That's probably going to come down to the overall AVP.
And
That
this
is
is-
crazy.
they're basically all
Actually,
tied.
This is what we're talking about,
Yeah.
which is like, you don't have to play for like a first, just play for like a good placement. And Setsuko's back, and now Filup, Cash, and Setsuko, only one of them is going to make world championships.
Well, they
It's
can
actually a true
still
tie.
pass.
It could be
Robin
Robin that
and-
doesn't make it.
I think
Harder
No,
for
Robin's
Cam.
AVP is too good. His AVP is too good. I don't think Robin can get knocked out most of the time.
Oh, true.
Like, it's not literally impossible, but it's like
Yeah.
really unlikely, I think.
Yeah, because Robin came
That's true.
today
You're
number
right.
2 in overall points.
Yep.
Yep. Now, for more spice, though, Vapakas could go 8th a few more times.
I mean, any
And
player
then-
could still have like a generational crash out. I mean, like for example, even from like Cambulee spot 16 points, if you go like 7-7-7, that's a total of 22 points.
Yep.
It's not.
We have seen,
for sure.
Honestly, that might be
unfortunately,
enough.
some big time chokes. I think the most was, and I hate bringing it up because it's painful memory,
Oh,
but
no.
replay was
Oh.
so far ahead in set 10 AVP wise. Brandon, I think were you part of that final lobby?
I was part of the final lobby.
And
I
replay
also
was like
didn't make it.
so likely to make it through AVP. He needed to like not average like a 6-point X, and that's exactly what happened. He missed out on AVP because he was like super far ahead.
I think
But yeah,
that same
it could
Worlds, Rain was favored to make it to Worlds too. Or that same regionals at the start of the day.
Man, I feel bad because I feel like we talk about the regionals that Rain narrowly missed on. It's like that one in set 13 as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
both of those I was like pretty close to making it,
It's
but
all good.
hopefully I'll be making it back
Next
in some
set.
future sets.
Next set. Next set's your set. I feel it.
Rain, are you
All
playing
right.
next set?
I'll play for Cup 1 for sure, but
All right,
we'll see
bet.
after that.
All right. So we have a old tradition here in our Frodan co-stream, or just our TFT co-stream, where we like to play some Pictionary. And
Holy.
so We need to zoom out. Can we zoom out bigger? Maybe twist the camera here a little bit. Which camera is it? This one? Yeah.
All right,
okay,
nice,
great.
nice.
Perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do is you guys don't look. I guess you guys have to look at the board and draw.
Okay.
So who has never done Pictionary? Rain, you've never done Pictionary yet, right?
Not on this stream.
Okay, so Rain, I think it's time for you to show off your artistic
Holy-
skills. So
Should I take my headset off?
yeah, take your headset off and draw. And then Aesah and I are going to sit on the couch and guess what you're drawing. But you look at the screen, Aesah. We have to not look at the screen.
We have to look over there. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna look like this. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna try to turn the screen.
Okay.
Okay.
So, okay. Can I stand here? Is that good for you, Dan?
Let me move this. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's a little scuffed. Sorry, guys. We don't have our usual setup. But-
Can you? Are you good there? I can stay here.
Yeah, I can say
Okay,
here too
okay.
as well. All right, Rain, you ready? All right, head over to grab a marker. Yes. Okay, and let's give Rain prompt number 1.
Wait, is there? Can I?
What's up?
Is this like wireless or anything?
No.
Okay.
Wait, you're trying to get more slack on your.
Yeah, I'm
setup?
trying. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was like,
All right.
I can see the board, but Ray's drawing it in front of the board now.
I see a stick figure.
Yeah,
I
it's a
see.
person. It's a person with a bow.
It's a fan.
It's a
a bow and arrow.
It's like Ash.
Varys. Who has a bow and arrow besides Ash?
Ash and Varys. Twitch kind of has one, but it doesn't.
Twitch. A wing.
Wings.
Kale. Who is an archer and a wing? Cupid.
They're in this set.
They're in this set. Well, yeah, I'm assuming it's topical. Who has wings? Morgana has wings.
They have a
A bee. Yumi. Yumi is like a attachment. Cat. Blue lasers.
Wait, I feel like I should know this. I just can't think of it. They're
Who?
in this set. Oh, it's Kindred.
Oh, Kindred. Obviously. Nice. Okay, that's 1. All right. We got 1 in the books.
All right, that was on us. Sorry.
All right, yes. Tilt it back that's the same way. Holy cow. Okay, another stick figure.
They have a big belly, Gragas. Chug bug.
Oh, yeah, Gragas is fat. Oh, wait, it looks like a stick figure that's pregnant. It's pregnant! I mean, I could never mistake that figure, that lovely shape, those hips. All right, what's the next one? And can you tilt it a little bit more, the backside? Yeah, sorry. Okay. Another Gregnant.
Kobako?
Okay.
It's like a slot?
Yeah, what
like a
are
jack-
we looking at exactly, like shape-wise?
It's like a teddy bear-esque thing.
Tivers.
But like, what are the things
It's
on
like
the front?
star-shaped, sort of,
Yeah.
with round edges.
It's like a plushy thing with like some armor in the front.
So there's like insignia. There's like something like on the chest. Is there somebody who?
It's like selecting augments. Three augments.
arrow. Yeah, it looks like an augment selection screen.
It's like someone offering you a choice of 3 things. Like,
Offer you a. Okay. Okay.
it's like 3 stats.
Why
Ball-
are we
ball
pointing
of
at the head? We're
stats.
pointing at the head. Head? No, we're not pointing at the head. It's a 10 swords.
It's like
10 slayer. 10.
Oh, it's an emblem that gives It's an
oh.
emblem that gives 10 AD. What was that fee? It
10
builds out
AD.
sword.
sword.
My
That's
God.
that's a strategist emblem.
What's-
Or a what's a pan and a sword? 10 carrots.
Maybe it's just AD.
10 carrots. I mean that's a Bugs Bunny.
Maybe we go next.
Marksman emblem?
That's an emblem.
No.
Oh wait, is it like a emblem on a dummy?
You're very close.
Wandering trainer. Wandering trainer.
The trainer golem.
Trainer golems.
There you go. Yeah.
Ah, is that it? Did we get it? Okay. Are we out of time?
We can do one more.
Oh, you do one more? Okay. So we're going to put Rainplosion through this one more time. Final one. You're doing great. Okay. What's the last clue? We had time for one more.
10 carrots, not even bad.
I mean, it's just a straight win out in Food Fight Tactics.
10 carrots.
Script.
Stats.
Page, stats, tactics, stat tools. Smiley face.
Emote. Oh, Discord message or like reactions.
Boxes. Checklist. Chat.
Studying.
There you go. It's chat.
It's chat. Oh, thank you, Rain. All right, congratulations. And chat, thank you for dealing with this. And I think with that, we're in game.
All right.
Let's go ahead and transition.
job.
Actually, I think we went a little bit too long. It's fun. It's a tradition of ours. Thank you, Rain, for participating in it. Prismatic Party is what we got here for our next game.
The big players to follow are to see if Bopster can hold on to his lead, and to see if Dehua can catch him. Also, there's the three-way race on the bottom for 6th place between Setsuko. Was it Setsuko, Filup, and is it Cash?
Cash.
Yeah.
Cash, yeah.
Cash.
One of them out of the 3, if they stay in that placement.
Wait, I
will be
gotta
able to make
say,
it.
so I don't like the whole time. I gotta say, when you guys said 10 carat, what is that? I was so mad.
10 carat. I don't know. It looked like you just kept drawing the triangle and you added the green thing. Oh man. All right.
This is a pretty interesting opener from Setsuko.
Yeah, we have.
The thing is with these types of openers is like, theoretically, it's fine. If you have both Seraphine and 2 Silence Seal, it's actually fine.
Yeah, you can just play Anima Squad or opener. You don't have to commit to it, but you can.
Yeah,
just play
yeah.
opener. A lot of times, what you do is you just give the 80 items to Seraphine.
That's a pretty good opener for 10 carrots.
Middle is terrible. Left is pretty good. He might take going long for tempo, but on triple Priz is pretty bad. Level up is very good for triple Priz because if you get any kind of econ augment later, you just win the game. I guess it's
Same with
mostly
upward
just
mobility.
invested, though. Yeah, I think upwards the
They're very
slightly better
similar,
version of level
yeah.
up if your opener isn't strong. Yeah. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
they're very
Bopster. Oh yeah, if his opener is bad, then it's just for sure upward. Who's this?
Flexible. This is Setsuko.
Setsuko.
Oh, he's Reforger. I like it with Reforger a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dale gets Exalted Adventure. He has to play
Probably
either
Scar
Vega or
and
Jin.
Jin.
He might
Marksman?
still play
Marksman,
LeBlanc.
Shimmer Scale Essence for cash. Wow.
Oh, this is a pretty good augment for Gorilla.
It's good when you have a lot of
He
takedowns,
leveled.
too.
He did not level. All right, I no longer know what okay. This game plan is probably just gonna play Vanguards, I would guess.
Is he gonna slam items though? Because the thing about this Mogul's Meal is you want to actually slam defensive items with it.
Yeah. I mean, depending if you're making Shoshin, I think you kind of have to make the steadfast then, or Crown Guard.
Oh, is he forcing?
I guess you don't have to, but I feel like you really should.
I guess you could
It didn't die
force
though.
Cypher from
if
this
it
spot.
if it doesn't die, it's
Oh,
worth it.
Cypher?
Yeah, I guess so. I've never played the line or seen the line played, but he has a LeBlanc. It might be uncontested in this lobby,
Is it
and
though?
like the Gamblers is fine, and you need a lot of gold. Oh, it might be contested,
I
but
kinda
I
like
didn't see
the,
anyone playing it yet.
Yeah, I feel like with the moguls, you really want to tank item because that can translate into at least 1 extra gold per round. So you're just getting an extra like 5 or 6 gold from making this steadfast or something.
Hedge fund
Robin-
from Robin.
I think he should be playing for a Fast 9 comp. Like I think that's right. From his spot, if he's trying to snap somebody, I think.
He has 1 Neferi, so he could go for a Neferi reroll.
He can.
Oh
He is
my
holding the
God.
Fury.
If you guys missed it yesterday, Robin played in a Fury reroll, and it was such an uncontested 8th. It was not even funny.
It's actually 3-way contested to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Not even
It was
counting the extra tech
unbelievable.
players.
It was
Cash dust on the steadfast.
it was surprising because at the time Rain's like, "There's no way he's like playing it," and that's exactly what happened. He ended up playing it.
But the entire game, I thought there was no way he's playing the Fury
Yeah.
until he died.
Even till the last dying breath.
Yeah.
I think he's amp. I think Robin likes.
I
open
think
into
Robin's
amp.
playing amp. Yeah,
Robin
yeah,
really likes
I mean,
AF. I feel like compared to a lot of the other players.
Mhm,
I mean,
mhm.
has he been doing
Rob-
well with AF? I feel like he's
Yeah.
been doing well with stuff other than AF.
amp is like his low roll out, right? If he gets a good AD openers, which are like the best openers in the game,
Yeah.
he just plays AD. But if you have nothing, you just play an amp and you hopefully
Yeah.
get like a top 6 or a top 5. That's
Positioning
like
to try to kill one
pretty
unit.
good strategy.
Targeting this allowed
yeah,
here.
yeah. Oh, this is perfect.
The
thing walks up.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's a good
okay, well,
idea
that's unlucky.
to try and kill a unit. He even tried to play around it. He just didn't.
Yeah.
He just didn't get it.
Yeah. I mean, it probably would have killed, but might as well try.
It is Robin's specialty to make the notepad flowchart. Like Robin, every single patch opens up the notepad on his desktop,
Yeah, he's true.
and he just types, "If I have this,
Yeah.
I play that."
Yeah.
And so
he
he's,
doesn't have any of it.
and so I
Yeah,
think
opener
like
sucks.
Robin like he has a Draven right here.
Yeah.
Robin opening into Cypher
Yeah.
for amp is just like it just makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. If I have Econ Augment and no opener,
Yeah.
amp.
Holy.
If I have Nefiri, then play Nefiri.
I mean, yes. I mean that's part of amp. It's true.
It was just so weird because like that one the Fury game, he slammed the Fury items and he slammed Kindred items. Not Kindred, he slammed
Nidalee items.
Nidalee items.
Yeah. And then he pushed levels.
And he pushed levels.
Yeah.
So how do we feel about what Dehua spot, like 4-4, or even just 6-2 without one of the 4-cost marksmen?
You would replace who? Zaya?
I'm not
Because
sure.
Zaya and Jin fight for the same
I don't
items.
know.
You probably replace a Philly.
Oh, maybe
I actually
this
don't know.
thing just gives you a Tactician's Crown, and then you play.
It often does. You can play sometimes play 4-6.
Yeah, and then you play 4-6 on 9.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting.
Either way, I feel like Scuttle Jin is not. It could be worse.
could be
Jin's a
worse.
pretty strong unit on this patch.
I'm a little bit concerned because both of the units tend to be pretty contested, though.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
Like, it's fighting against
Especially
a
through the
Scuttle
early
right
game.
now.
Later into the game, they're not too contested.
Yeah,
but,
I mean,
if
Exotech
there's
players.
any Vanguard players, they hold 3. Yeah, Exotech players hold 3 of each, so he's on a little bit of a timer. Yeah.
The
I know,
caveat
there's
is
not
that
really another good angle.
it's Prismatic Party, and so
Yeah, there's less
there's
people
a-
playing for level 8 and more
Yeah.
people playing for level 9. So
exactly
you might be okay on the Jins.
That's true, yeah.
the usually you see some people like deep pivot off that line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cash still 100 streaking.
Prismatic Party opens up a lot more non-meta lines that you wouldn't.
Yeah,
normally be able
he's
to
playing
play.
Cypher. Cash is playing Cypher for sure. And I think this is actually, I never thought of this line, but this seems actually pretty good. The Moguls is good for, like, because this comp you really want to generate gold, and you also need items on tempo, right? Like,
I think
having a
the-
Draven 2
the-
and no items is pretty bad.
I think the reason you don't see it much is that it's actually really, really hard to play a Cypher Lost Streak board and get any value out of this stuff.
Yeah, because he's win streaking here, right?
Yeah.
You need your tank to be strong enough to tank without being too strong to win, and you also want
Yeah.
fights to last long enough for your Gambler's Blade to get attacks, so that way you can get gold activations.
Yeah, this is like one of the scenarios where it looks fine because he actually has some like early wins,
Yeah.
and now you can just like take it easy and like let his foot off the gas. But
Yeah. Women's 6-5 streak, but I feel like he can't be too unhappy going 4-win in a row with this.
Yeah,
board.
with
Yep.
this board.
yeah, I think it's like really hard for Cash to like ever get any reasonable sizable cash out, and also
yeah, the
like
goal is to cash out like a 150 maybe, or like yeah,
also I
probably like
think
a 150 or
Cypher
175.
is always a little bit suspicious when you have an extra tank item because you can only use so many tank items.
The cash is just not as the cash out is not as important
Yeah.
in Prismatic Party as well because the relative boost you get to the rest of the lobby is
Oh,
not that
I
high.
just mean like here, like just taking any tank item in playing a Cypher line is a little bit risky, because it's really easy to get too many tank items in Cypher.
Yeah, hopefully you cash out. I mean, if you get to the Sedge too, then like the extra tank items are actually pretty reasonable. But before
Setsuko his
that, like
Bruiser Spat from Flexible.
Jarvan 2 suspicious. Oh, Trevor, that's really good. He actually has perfect stats
Robin is
for
rolling
the Exo comp.
for Cypher.
For Cypher.
He's rolling for Cypher. Yeah.
He rolled
This is
quite a
crazy.
lot.
Whoa. I'm kind of surprised because, like, I feel like it's kind of hard to lose.
He rolled
Fully
quite a lot.
lose?
Oh, no. His rotation's all not. I don't think anyone's trying to lose in his rotation.
Okay. I mean, I just kind of feel like Cash would, in fact, sell his board if it came that. Like, once he's, like, lost 3.
He has moguls, gamblers. I don't think he would.
No, like, once he lost 3. I
No,
think
I
you,
don't think
Oh.
so.
I don't think he's gonna do it here.
He'd only be on.
Because
4
like if you
loss,
do
I
that
don't think so.
and you miss him, you also lose a bunch of HP you could have saved. I think it's probably just not right. In that spot. I've thought about it. Like you would want to snap Robin, like Robin's full loss, but it's just not worth it on every round.
I mean, that's
If
what
you
we
could be
saw.
sure you're hitting him, you'd for sure. do
Also Bopster, like, he looks healthy, but I think he looks... Oh my god!
Final reserves for Robin? Can you do
This-
that? Can you pull that off? No, he's
it, but I think Robin would not do that.
I'm not
buff, two
sure. I'm not
buff.
sure it's good.
buff 2 buff?
No,
He'd
it's
be-
pretty.
he'd be double
I think it's
econ.
kind of weak on this.
Like,
patch.
like final reserves.
It's also
plus-
not good in this comp. I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's that great.
It's hard to take after
It's
you
not,
have
it's
hedge
not.
fund already.
Yeah,
'cause then
yeah.
you're double econ,
If you don't
but-
have hedge fund, I think it's good for the whatever you want to play.
My god.
Dehua doesn't
Dehua's-
have-
He's running for 2 stars of Exalted
Yeah,
Adventure.
he is not hitting.
Oh god.
That is... He's still on 1-star Jin, 1-star Skarner. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh.
Dehua took
Dehua
one
made
buff,
a
2 buff.
buff.
Who is that for?
No, Dehua took the blue-red augments.
Oh, okay, you're right. Well,
I'm kind of surprised he took that in the first place, but you know.
might be thinking maybe Dynamo.
10 carats. What even is that? Is it a new emote? It's not even showing up on our screen.
Oh god.
Yo, this guy's a genius. Whoever made this.
Iniko says, "I used to pray for times like this." What are times like this? What's going on?
10 carats.
He's used to pray for 10 carats.
Oh,
Damn. Put food on the table. Mama, I'm hungry. Setsuko with bulky buddy. Setsuko's spot for Exotech is so good. It is
Yep.
so good.
bulky buddies.
He's
Really
got
good.
2.
Yeah.
Wait, does he have 2? How does he have 3 good emblems? Or did he not? What does he have? He has Executioner and Vanguard.
Yeah.
I don't know
Wait,
if this is
He
true.
reforged. He reforged the execution.
Oh, I
into
think
a
he's not
Vanguard.
supposed to
Yeah.
reforge it because it's
I'm
like
really
playable.
surprised he reforged. Not because like he thinks it's like you think it's
You should
bad,
wait as well.
but because I think I would always wait until 4-1 to reforge.
Yeah, you should. I think you should generally be trying to reforge 2 bad emblems at the same time.
But that said,
He's happy
this
to get
is a better
Vanguard.
this is a better emblem than what he
This
had.
is better.
This is
This
much
is
better than
stronger.
what he had.
I think reforging early is fine, especially because he's
It's fine if you're trying to
kinda-
win. Yeah.
yeah, and just like get direction as
I
well.
think he's worried about his tempo, right?
because
he
the
started
AD
winning,
lines are so
yeah.
contested, he wants to know like whether he wants to hold like Vanguards or like Mordekaiser front
Yeah,
line.
I think
The thing is,
Setsuko
if you're
had
holding
one.
a bruiser spat.
Wait, like
You're always playing
Vanguard
Exotech
spot
no matter
though,
what, I think.
like you
Wait, did he reforge after
no.
he got Bruiser?
yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He reforged on stage 3.
Yeah, I mean,
Like the 2-1 reforge, if you don't like it, then that's fine to me. But I feel like after he got Bruiser and he has the Exo, like I feel like you kind of want to play Exotech anyways. I
Yeah,
don't
you
I
are.
wouldn't even reforge Executioner honestly.
yeah, we saw the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
game. Bopster kept it
10 carats.
Yeah, he kept it on the Zeri.
in 1 second.
10
Uh,
carats is on the table.
They didn't have a 10 carat angle. I don't think anyone took Wandering Trainer, so not.
No.
Yeah, but
I mean,
He
Spat is
didn't get
just
it on 9.
So that's good for Setsuko.
yeah,
in
'cause
general.
he
Yeah.
has his core items already, and
he can make an Exo spat sometime
Yeah.
soon.
He gets
Yeah.
it on,
On
a
a
bear
Varus.
as well.
so good. Exo spat
It's
is
just
so good. in
HP
this
for his
combat.
entire board
Super
when you have
good.
flexible.
And no one's, by the way, and no one else is taking a single spat.
Yeah.
Well,
Cash is forced to take one. Yeah.
He's playing Cypher.
He took the.
What do
he
you
took
play?
the pan.
What do you
I
play
would-
with it?
He wants rapid fire, I think.
He does.
Share this.
Oh no, you can make Rapid Fire or Bastion. I think Strat's better, but I guess he doesn't think Strat is better.
Strat because you're trying to play around the LeBlanc, but the
Mhm.
rapid fire is nice for the team as well.
Yeah.
You're often yeah.
Just like I think 2 Strat, the 2 Strat breakpoint is really good, right? Like 2 Strat gives you, I think 6-4, 6 damage amp, and then
Yeah.
4, but it's lesser for every step you go up.
Yeah,
It's twice as much
it
as
goes
any other one.
and it's 18 damage amp specifically on.
Yeah, it's super good.
On
Yeah,
the
especially because he
block.
doesn't have any other damage.
Oh
amp
my
items
god.
on.
I mean, I don't know if CASA can play the game because no econ, but the combination of augments is so good.
Yeah.
Beats you into
If he
into
hits the
ball-
board, if he hits
Yeah.
the board, yeah.
He has a hit.
Like I
But-
don't know if you can play the game because there's not really many great Priz lasts either.
He's played 2 Cogball once. He's so broke. His backline is 5 gold.
I know.
Oh god.
It's kind of scary for CASA. He
Yeah.
just has
How
to
many
hit really
ways
hard on
is
his roll
Exo
down.
contested? Can we take
At
a scout
least
check top to
2.
bottom?
He's just-
Vanguard
This is marksman.
Cypher,
That's
which
Cypher.
kind of
I don't
wants
think it's
like this
it's super contested actually.
one person.
This is Zeri. This is Zeri.
and then
This is
2
Zeri as
for-
well.
I think it's
Three.
only
This
the
is
two.
this is good luck. I don't think he knows what he's supposed to
He
do
just has to
either.
hit.
Next,
I mean, he has 7 more gone.
this is Zeri already.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised anyone plays Zeri with upward mobility.
This
I
is
feel like
Zeri.
you can just.
Oh,
Urgot.
I think Bopster's just doing it in between. I think he's trying to
Yeah.
go to. He's definitely try and get to.
Yeah.
like
the
this is
guy.
Zeri for now, but like
Urgot.
eventually
Yeah.
this is hopefully Urgot, and you have the
Yeah.
2 items for Garen as well.
yeah.
For sure.
You have the double benefit of it slowing down the other players as well,
Yeah.
which is nice.
I mean, it depends. Like sometimes you miss on the roll down and you can't go fast line, and therefore you just are Zeri. But I
Yeah,
think the hope
I don't
is
know
that
if he's
you-
gonna
you-
have to
you're
try to
Urgot.
stabilize. He probably does have to try to stabilize on something with the free
I
rolls.
think you do. I think you have to play
Yeah,
stabilize
he
a little
should.
bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Fill it full streak.
If you get invested, you don't have to stabilize. Then you just fucking send around 9.
Really important game for Filup.
Yep, his goal is to outplace Cash and Setsuko, who are all top 3 in the lobby
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I like this for Robin. You definitely want items, like even with the red buff, blue buff. And I think he can't go 9 anyways, low key. So you might
This
as
is
well.
not
have-
really a fast 9 comp. I think he might push 9 too early. In fact, like you want to hit the whole board on 8, just because if you go straight to 9, you literally don't have enough gold to buy everything to
Yep.
be strong.
He does have a dupe,
That's sure.
so that might bait him into thinking he can. Because he
The
might be
dupe
like, oh, I
actually
just
makes
did
it better to roll on 8 rather than 9.
right, because you can hit the 5 costs on 8.
You want to
Yeah, you
have
have the 2 5 cost on
at
8.
like
Oh,
a
go
bare minimum.
Whoa!
Oh, maybe he can
Okay,
go 9
I-
now. Maybe he can
That's
go 9
crazy.
now.
He just
Whoa.
No, he
What?
still
Go
can't.
9.
He can't.
Oh,
He
okay.
can't. You want to have like a bare minimum of like 70 gold because he
He
has no
can't
gold
lose
on his
another
board.
life either.
Yeah, I agreed. He's rolling.
Because he could have gone 9 with 50 gold in the dupe, but it's just not enough to hit.
It's
You
still
you,
too little,
you
yeah.
die like probably 50% of the time you do that, and even when you
Oh,
don't
well,
die,
what about the upward mobility player? I think Bopster's just straight to 9 then, right?
I think
Yep.
it's really good for
I
Bopster because
think so.
Like
It
upward
just
mobility
scales,
with this
yeah.
thing is so
It
insane.
depends on what he got.
He's on
though.
8.
yeah.
Wait, he didn't get gold. No,
Wait,
he did not get
Bopster
gold.
pivoted to Vanguard. I think he got a
he
dupe.
didn't get
Oh,
gold.
I think he got a
okay.
dupe.
He didn't get gold.
He used only his free rolls, by the way. I think he just saw what he hit and then elected
Yeah,
to
that's
only
true.
use his free rolls.
Filup
He missed a lot
rolled-
of binary routes this turn, but he
Yeah.
rolled the whole
It's
He
only
did
hard
hit
with
to
binary.
Vanguard marksman. He's holding a Zeri.
I mean, I think Bopster can still sack 3 and play for Urgot with Vanguard if he really wants to.
I think it's pretty
Ugh.
scary with like the way the
He's in the
lobby's shaping
middle.
out. He doesn't really want to sack 30.
Yeah.
But like
It's
Filup
just
100
roll-
streaking,
sending
and
out 8
then, like
so bad in
Robin's
this
also
slot, I
playing
think.
like for full streak, or for win out.
Final polish is good. Refractor is not terrible. You think about invested. Invested is
Okay.
oh.
Oh, because he needs the gold. He needs the gold.
Wait, does he? I feel like there's 4 marksman players and not that many Zeri players.
I thought there were a lot of Zeri players. last time
There's
we
2
checked,
Zeri
weren't there?
players. There's 2 Zeri
think
players.
There's
there's
2
two
other
total.
ones. There should be 2 total.
No, there's like 3 or 4 marksman
She's
players.
right. It's 2 total. It's 2 total. Yeah, it's 2 total.
Okay.
We got another Reforge, by the way.
That
This guy
said,
is
we're
so
hitting the more
lucky.
of the marksman units than the Zeri units.
He does have the ability to make another emblem.
He's just playing the Zaya too. What a beast.
Yeah,
I
that's a
mean, he has enough
marksman.
slots. He has enough slots
Yep.
that he can do it.
He has so many slots. I think he has Bastion +1 as well.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. Pulse
I feel like-
stabilizer, which is like IE guard breaker with a striker. Okay.
He's reforging the.
Cook it.
Oh, he's not reforging.
Wait, it's actually kind of good because now he doesn't have to roll anymore. I think he's stable.
You got a Boombot emblem.
Yeah. No, his
Yeah.
board is so good. His board is so good.
Wow.
And he needed all the gold too.
Okay. Papa Casa falling
guy hit
off as
1 Zeri.
well.
Wait, I
Robin
think he low-key
wins.
didn't need all the gold.
Well, because now he gets to stack and go to 9.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like it's.
But-
the worst parts of invested when you roll to like 10. and
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
like,
But talking about gold, like low-key, he didn't actually need all the gold.
Yeah,
to
yeah, I guess you're
Better
right.
argument. I think there was not really much that was better. I think.
Final polish is pretty good, but he does have flexible for so many extra items. He doesn't need it, I think.
Yeah, I think you just want the gold to hit because if you miss, you're just straight
Yeah.
8th. I think.
Philip's still streaking. Vapakasa, by the way, I said Vapakasa could go 8th a few more times to make it spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's playing Kindred 1 carry right now with his
It's not even moving.
I
Right.
guess he didn't hit
Yeah.
any. He
Oh,
just hit Zaya.
Holy.
Philip scams another win here. With
Yeah.
Why
a
did we
not
commit to
strong board.
this? Because like, he doesn't actually get very many procs of anything off his 2 prismatic augments. I think. Like it's not bad. It's not
Vapakasa
terrible,
took triple. Like he had buried treasures, cyber. If he hit the board, his board would be unfathomably strong.
Why does his board
Yeah.
look like it's not even losing? Wait, is he
he's-
winning?
Oh, he is winning.
Oh, the
Is he?
Zaya missed the rock. Zaya hit didn't hit Aphelios. Did Zaya hit Aphelios?
Kindred.
but-
Oh.
I mean, that was kind of close.
He is 8th for sure.
Yeah, he's a.
It
Like
Dehua
his
hit
board
it.
is actually
He
Almost
hit, but
strong.
his board is kind of garbage.
That was a Kindred 1.
Another pan.
that's Setsuko's fawn for his flexible.
I don't
Oh,
know if
you're
anyone else can
right.
afford to take a pan here.
I think it actually might be Setsuko's fawn for his flexible.
Someone? Yeah.
Wait, that's
No one's taking
crazy
a pan.
because he's playing Zaya and he has a Vanguard emblem. Oh,
No.
Oh,
Cash
people.
use it?
Oh no, Cash has a pan.
Oh, it's
as
Cash's
well.
fun
That's
too.
Cash's fun.
Wait,
okay,
Cash
okay.
didn't want to take that earlier. He was forced to, and now
And
he's.
now
Yeah. And that's actually good because the Cypher could use extra +1.
yeah,
Like,
Cypher
yeah,
uses
yeah,
plus
it's
ones
just
really
lots
well.
of
Yeah. Not bad. That being said, I still think Setsuko's spot is really good. And then
Yeah, Setsuko
Ah,
probably
Vap-
has like the best spot right now.
Oh, he's
It's the
upgraded
Ergod.
Kindred
Pico
1 to
founder.
Ergod 1.
Holy, it's even beatable.
we got the cash out, by the way, for Jin 3, Scarter
Yeah,
3.
Oh my
Really?
god,
He's
Dehua had
lost
to take
every single
invested to hit
round.
his board.
Yeah, he's just playing around the Jin. 2 Dynamo, 2 Marksman.
I mean,
I think he's hoping for
I don't know how to
7th.
put it. I think this is what the best cash out he could have gotten, but I also think he's still averaging a 7th.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
think
bad.
He could maybe outplay
I'm
someone.
pretty sure because he was averaging an 8th before his cash out.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean, this is the fight he needs to win to hit 7th. If he doesn't win this fight,
He's got Bramble Radiant Warmogs. I would be surprised if he lost.
yeah, the thing is, he's not doing enough. He's not doing damage very fast.
I don't know if I'm that surprised if he loses.
He's not doing
I
damage
don't know
very
if I'm that
fast.
surprised. In fact, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh!
Oh
my God!
He
Killed
got
him.
it.
All right.
Vapakasa 8. Wait, I think Vapakasa went like 1-2-8-8.
I mean, it looks like
Did
Bopster could also
is Bopster
die.
dying too?
Wait, and Bopster dying keeps it very close for the win because Bobster's beating Dehua by 3 points, but this is an opportunity to make up some ground. And Robin
Cash's spot's actually hella
also
good.
very strong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's-
are you
he's-
sure?
he
He
hasn't
hasn't
cashed out
He hasn't
yet.
cashed. Oh, you're right.
Yeah. That's what makes it so good. He's got to cash out like a 370 or 330.
He has not cashed.
Yep.
Cash hasn't cashed.
No cash. No cash. Okay, if he wins, does he always cash, or is it ever pushed
No,
to
nobody's
stage
pushing-
5?
Nobody is pushing
The
it.
legendary 5-5. I mean, if this guy wants to become a TFT god, he could ascend.
TFT legend.
Like
Okay,
TFT
he's not
dumbass.
cashing.
8th place.
I mean, that's usually
Wait,
how legends are.
he can't
born.
even
That's
go
true.
8th.
That's true.
Wait, he
You're
can't
right,
even
you're
go 8th.
right.
Like,
Is
it's not even that
Robin- Is
legendary.
Bopster dead here? No, Bopster. No, Dehua is probably dead.
Dehua is the one that's.
They're both.
He was
one
actually
life.
really close to winning that. If the Aphelios got one less auto off, it would have crit killed the Zaya. I think.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Four components is pretty
That's
good.
actually not like he actually has +4 items.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, but-
usually this is
Yeah.
insane in this comp, but now like if he hits Z, this is still good. But like low key,
Yep. Got the Zed.
He actually
this
has
is
too
like
many
not
items.
this is not as good as it is usually in this comp. Like usually this cash out is insane,
Yeah, fair enough.
Or-
fair enough.
but it's actually kind of hard.
I mean, he gets full 3 items on Zed.
He
That's
gets
pretty
full.
good.
He gets full good Zed.
No,
items.
the
This-
thing
I
is,
would not be
I think
unhappy.
he has 3 items Z, 3 items Draven, 3 items LeBlanc, and then like
Well, now you can get rid
Also
of the
3 items
moguls.
Sejuani.
You can get rid
Yeah,
of
and
the
then
moguls
Val
if
and
you want.
Sejuani. That's pretty good.
Okay,
I'd be down
I'm
to
down
reforge,
to reforge
both
the
the gold,
moguls.
both the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold states.
I think that's what he's doing.
I think
That's
he's
what
Moguls,
doing
Moguls,
He's
Moguls.
keeping moguls. Sure.
No Moguls.
I mean, I would have forced the moguls, but
This is a
This
hard,
is
really
fine.
hard turn APM wise.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to like get everything he needs.
Oh, he's
to
spending
get
way
done.
too long.
he's
thinking
spending
about
way
this.
too long
Yeah.
thinking.
Pick up yours.
Moguls, Moguls,
Dude, I as every
Moguls.
He's not even rolling. He's not even at 3 stars.
Moguls, Moguls.
He's just sacking. He's just sacking this turn.
Holy.
I hope he'll have 2 lives yet left.
blue buff maybe.
No. Oh, these are takeable at least. These aren't
Is
terrible.
Prowler's good on Zed?
How is this
Yeah.
not?
It's okay.
it's gotta be
good
on
on
Zed.
Zed.
usable. It's usable.
You need it with Infinity Edge. So I think Prowlers and
Yeah.
you have to go
Yeah, yeah.
together. Whatever you do.
Which means he's gonna have to
The
expensive
thing
more
is that like
removers.
I think the Infinity Force is only really good on Zed. Like the mana's so good on him, and it's like Draven needs auto attack so
Dehua
much for the
beats-
mana anyways.
Yeah, I beat
Setsuko's
Setsuko.
fast
Setsuko's
nine
it's actually perfect time to play
Yeah.
because Setsuko's about to go to 9.
Yeah.
Wait, Bopster's dead, right? He has to be dead. He was on 10. What? Oh, you have a 1?
I think he was at 11.
He has upward mobility.
Oh,
so
he went.
healed
He
for
got 2 more
2.
HP from upward. He got 2 more
Yeah.
HP from upward. That's why.
Oh.
Okay.
He healed.
Holy. God of the Nets.
Well,
So
has
this goes
12 rolls in the
Exotech
bank.
+2.
What the heck? Look at his emblems. Bruiser, Dynamo, Vanguard, Exo,
Yeah,
Exo.
yeah. This is a classic. Yeah, I mean, he got a second Reforger, which means
Yeah,
he's just
yeah.
supporting
And
good
to be
stuff.
fair, 2 of these are crafted, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, the second Bruiser and the Vanguard are not
He's
that insane. Like they're
No,
usable.
no, the second Bruiser's bad. I take it
you
back.
guys,
The
he can
second
hit 10
Bruiser's not good.
Exotech this game.
Yeah.
It's possible.
He's
Finally
still
gets
putting
a
on the
Zeri.
Zayas. Is he still 0 Zeri? He's still 0
He found one.
Zeri.
He found one. He found
What
one.
a
He found
beast.
one. He found one.
Oh, he has one now. He has one now.
One Zeri.
Holy.
Hollow Bow, but Reforged Executioner.
Yeah.
Slash.
That's okay though. I think as time has gone on, I think people have realized that it's not that important to have like an Exotech on one series.
It
The
actually
other
like,
items just tend to be like stronger, actually.
Bopster and Dehua.
Oh,
That's a
wait.
great 6 for Dehua.
Cash wins 2 rounds, by the way. He won the round that he didn't fully send it, and then he won the round after as well.
Yeah, Dehua and Bopster are definitely the players that we expect to go 6-7.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
that I thought
6 is
Dehua was
pretty
gonna
strong
go
from Dehua's spot.
7th.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna go worse, honestly.
6 is crazy.
Yeah,
I
Robin
mean, he
probably
got
is
helped a
gonna
lot
collect his
by
fifth.
fighting Setsuko in the one turn that Setsuko was like sacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Go
yeah, he's
9?
sacked on 5-1, yeah.
Can't believe very quietly putting on the win streak.
Yeah, Zeri wide.
No one hit Zeri too. Going against
Oh,
Cash. Cash full
has a Zeri
power.
too.
Holy.
Cash
Is
still
the Duke
lacking
Sedge gonna cast?
restart LeBlanc.
Does not cast. I think his whole backline is getting stunned too. Twice. Cam's gonna put up the
Oh
win.
jeez,
I don't
that
know.
positioning.
If Cam has enough
Ah.
damage.
Zeri
Oh,
dashed
wow,
into
that
it.
one
Zeri
would've
dashed
been
into
Cam
the
doesn't
thing.
have enough damage.
And Robin's
Yeah,
dead in
he needs
5th.
a Zeri too.
I mean,
Yeah.
Cam will eventually get it once like others will
Fifth
die.
is pretty much as good as he can hope for.
No Exotech emblem. I
Yeah.
don't have Divinicore emblem. Why not? Just like
Usable
I think
for
Divinicore's good.
Setsuko.
It's
Yeah,
HP whole
Yeah, it's
board.
good.
it
Setsuko
buffs his
doesn't
whole
need
team.
items that much anymore, so
My God. Just keeps racking up emblem
I'm
after
pretty sure
emblem.
Yeah.
Setsuko's win the game, right? Like,
He has
I don't
so
think
many
Cam
emblems. So
outcaps.
flexible.
Yeah, I don't think Cam outcaps. I think Cash probably.
Now with
doesn't
mods
outcap
kicking
either.
in.
Exotech for the Renekton.
Oh my god.
That's a big boy.
He's an Exotech spat and an Exotech mod.
I don't know who. I guess you could Exotech mod the Garen, Exotech spat the Renekton.
I think you could do the reverse, because the Garen has the TG on it.
No, that's what I. Wait,
Oh,
that's not what I said.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought I heard the opposite. Maybe I'm
Okay.
now.
I might have misspoken. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's okay.
He's going for Varus 3, by the way.
I feel like that one is
Yeah.
kind of a gold sync. That doesn't do anything.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't he supposed to play the Aurora 2 here?
I would play it.
Over what? Ross?
Over the
But
Ross?
that's his
You think over the
Vanguard.
Ross?
Yeah,
I mean, the
maybe you don't
Vanguard
need it
is
though.
not that good.
I don't think it's good this turn, but I would definitely like make
With
it.
a better throw. Yeah, with a Kubo.
Yeah, he has like nothing to actually put into the board.
Like I would make it, but I don't think it's better this turn yet.
Wow, Cash's
Uh,
board is so
Are
strong
we?
now.
Yeah,
This-
are we sure if Setsuko beats Cash? I
What?
feel like he's.
I mean,
kinda
he's gonna run
vulnerable.
out of time. If yeah, he's in a race, I think, to get strong enough to beat Cash. Because Cash isn't getting much stronger now. He was basically the strongest he'll be on 5-2 or 5-3.
He still hasn't hit LeBlanc 3 though. He still can get stronger.
Yeah. I mean, Setsuko's still
Yeah.
Zeri wide as well.
Oh, his little bonk. All right, I think he won the game. Actually.
They
I'm
both
pretty
have
sure Cash
Zeri
won the
wide.
game, I take it back.
Filup is just holding Zeres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went for Jinx 3 by the way. We talked about like alternative marksman backlines, and I think we talked about this actually yesterday. But Jinx is underrated.
He's pretty good. Yeah.
It's definitely the only way you can use your blue buff. Not that
Yeah.
blue buff is like that insane on Jinx either, but like if you're gonna use blue buff in this comp, That's the way.
Yeah, it's either that or like a blue Urgot if you find Urgot.
Yeah, he is on level 8 though. Oh my god, that's that damage.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of these people are
Yeah.
clumping their backlines and Cash just gets the free kills.
Dude, this augment is. If your
my
comp can use
God.
share the
Flexible?
spotlight.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, the spotlight.
No, I was gonna share the spotlight. It's all like it's super strong this comp. The only issue is if you run into like a bunch of Sejuani's just full stunning your clump, it's kind of bad. But like he can even tough through that, I think.
Setsuko drops his eye, which I think makes a lot of sense because you want the pulse on the Zeri.
He's
Yeah.
all Well,
He's pulse renekton now.
he's
which
pulse
is good, too.
renekton, yeah, but I think it's
Well,
like
Doesn't he?
I think the Xayah unfortunately
He has no remover right now. He might
with the
move it,
X-Tech emblem wasn't doing enough.
on 6-4. Yeah.
It's definitely less good than the legendary at least.
Yeah. Oh, another Varus.
Yeah, one off
He's not a
Varus.
hit.
I mean, if he
One
gets
off of
Varus
one.
Another
3,
bruiser spat.
which is good.
Yeah, one more spat here.
X-Tech emblem. Syndicate.
Boo.
Okay, that one's useless.
First useless one.
The first useless one of the game.
Angels.
Archangel.
Still looking for
too.
Zeri pair.
Yeah, he's doesn't have a Zeri pair. That's wild.
Neither of the Zeri players have Zeri 2.
Kabuko 2. That's a super good throw.
Cambulee still on Zeri 1, no Zeri.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Cam is
It's
going
crazy.
nine.
It's a
next
real
turn.
testament to Zeri strength, by the way, that that Zeri 1 is carrying them to the 1-4.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how
Exotech
ridiculous
is kind
it
of
is.
good.
Okay, Setsuko versus Filup.
Okay, I know it's Zeri 1, but low key I think Setsuko wins.
You think so?
I think so.
I feel like Filup
I think
is
Setsuko
really hard
wins.
to deal with, but I guess Vi 3 is falling off. I just get the feeling that like Filup is like
They do get
more
Final
power.
Ascension.
Yeah.
They do get Final Ascension. But the
Nah,
Mordekai's
you're
Zeri.
right, way too much HP.
Yeah.
It's kind of close,
It's
but
kinda
you
close,
either walk
yeah.
up to the Zeri
Yeah,
and then the Zeri will just shoot
I
you
just
down.
think the Zeri 1 is strong enough to win.
Oh, Zeri paired.
Who's this for?
This is-
Divinicore
this is-
maybe? Divinicore?
It's-
Oh wait, he's 2 Divinicore, never mind.
Dynamo is something he could think about for like.
Dynamo
Zeri?
Seth?
Well, I think it's Bastion.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
Bastion-
too.
Bastion
You just
Mord.
bash in the Mord.
I see. Okay.
Sounds good. Okay, I honestly don't think he should be holding the
The Varuses.
Varuses.
Yeah, he's giving up on it. I
And he
think-
doesn't hit anyways. Sag.
Yeah, but also like those Varuses are costing him like a handful of gold throughout the stage.
Whoa, interesting. He's throwing the Lost. I think the Lost
Oh,
dies.
for the Divinicore
I think the
bonus.
Lost dies so fast though. Like against any AoE.
It loses Divinicore when it dies.
I think so.
I did not know that.
It does? I didn't know
What?
that.
Is it
I
not?
thought it kept it the whole fight.
Yeah,
I
I was
don't
under the
know.
impression he kept it the
Oh,
whole
okay.
fight. But
I assumed it didn't, but I don't know.
by the way, this Zed with the Prowler's Claw is able to keep up with the Zeri. Like usually Zeri dodges stuff like Zed, but because of the Prowler's Claw, it actually keeps up with the whole time. Filup is dead. Setsuko's still looking for Zeri too.
Yeah.
Oh
Which,
wow, this might make
I-
it kind of close. The scores after I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Because
Neither of the
Cash
Zeri
is
players are
top
hitting.
four.
Wow.
This
There
is,
Does Cash have like 15 Zeris?
What?
There are seven.
Cash has 3.
7 Zeris gone.
That is unbelievable.
This lobby is actually super tight now after.
Zeri
Latigo.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. For a prismatic party, can you imagine?
There's 9 Sejuani's out of the full.
Well, I'm so surprised. No one ended up like playing Urgot to a top 4
Yeah.
in Priz party as
had
well.
Just Cash versus
Bopster
Cam.
Got cold feet and then just pivoted out, or like
Yeah.
just settled on rolling.
I mean, Bopster's spot, he's also like probably just trying to avoid like an 8th. So he's just
Yeah.
thinking like,
Yeah.
I'll try to save as much HP as possible. It didn't work out for him.
Which
but
is like
that's
funny
probably
because
what
he
he
went
logic.
7th.
yeah.
He did avoid an 8th. That's true.
One of those ironic
Setsuko's still
things.
alive. He could still hit Zeri too.
Someone might
Exotech
scam
emblem.
matchmaking.
Rapid fire.
4 Dynamo.
Wow.
4 Dynamo.
Dynamo.
Four Dynamo's so strong.
Oh,
it's
but
actually
he's
so
missing
strong.
rapid fire as well. You're right.
Rapid fire is
they're
also
both really good.
considerable.
Rapid fire's also good.
Setsuko does have remover for Renekton.
He gets rapid fire
if he wants it.
Renekton, which is decent.
Yeah, he does have remover.
Okay, he
Does
goes for 4
Dynamo
Dynamo.
instead.
He could
Four-
Dynamo Zeri.
4 Dynamo is really good.
At this
but
point,
don't
I think
he
the
should Dynamo
Aurora is
it.
doing more than
maybe.
the Zeri.
Maybe it gets a lot of damage jump, right?
Yeah,
it's
it
pretty
does.
fun.
Dynamo Zeri is actually really good.
Also
Ah.
I think because
That's a
he has Zeri
guarantee.
1, he prioritizes his Aurora with
Yeah.
for Dynamo more.
Yeah.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay.
It is
Yeah.
really funny that he doesn't have Zeri 2 though.
That's Yeah, I mean they're 7 god.
Is Cash holding extra Aries? I would if I were him.
No, he's not.
No, he just has
not.
Zeri too.
Well, we don't know if he's seen extra areas, but yeah.
Yeah.
No one's
Cam
holding
found
Zeri.
his second Zeri.
Okay, one of Setsuko or I think
Yeah.
is Setsuko finding Cam? No, Setsuko's
Setsuko's playing
finding Cash.
Cash. He's playing Cash.
Setsuko's
This could be a
likely to
double
die
kill,
here.
and then there could just be Zeri supremacy by the one person with Zeri too.
God, the Kabuko stunning
The
the entire
Kabuko
back
dash
line.
Stun the
Back
back
line.
line's huge. But that Sejuani didn't stun the back line, so.
Yeah, you can't dodge both. You literally can't dodge both, which is what it makes Kabuko really good in this comp. On top of being
Up
just a
to
good
the-
This Renekton is so
Oh.
chunky, but
The LeBlanc should be able to finish it off.
Yeah.
Oh my
it
God.
never said-
No, Zed cleans up. Zed cleans up.
Oh my-
Dead.
Garen, where are you
Garen
aiming?
whiffs the
Garen
cast.
fizzled. He fizzled.
Oh.
Garen fizzles.
Oh my God.
And Cisco barely
That's-
nabs out a second.
Cash wins and top number 2, number 3 are both stuck on Zeri 1 on 6-5.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, Filup went 4th, so
That
not
is
too far behind
unbelievable.
between Cash, Setsuko, and Filup. The
Yeah,
race at the
yeah.
bottom.
Cam sets Cash, Setsuko, and Philip are literally 6, 7, 8 in standings.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
So this creeps up.
Remember how we're talking about how first party opens up to different comps? Can we look at the comps list? This is one of the most standard meta games we've seen the entire weekend. Like no one went anything off meta.
We saw a really interesting Jin Skarner reroll.
We saw
That
a
is true.
Kindred 1
That was
carry.
good.
That
That
was
is
pretty
true.
interesting.
But Marksman Vanguard, Exotech Zeri, Cypher, Amp, and Jin Skarner.
Jin Skarner.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I think part of it was just due to people feeling like I think you said Bopster took a more safe conservative line. But that ended up punishing him. And now him going 7th has opened up the door. We have a new challenger entering the arena. Cambulee is throwing his hat into the pool here, see if he can get that regionals win. On the other side, Setsuko is officially back in it. Cash moves up in the standings. And by the way, I just want to say one more time, if CASA continues to go bot 4, even if you get 6th place, you could be missing on Worlds.
No, he's guaranteed, isn't it?
No,
No,
I'm saying
no,
the
he's
other
someone else.
players.
Someone else.
Bopacasa is guaranteed,
Yeah.
but everyone says, oh, if I avoid bot 2, if I go 6th or higher, I go to Worlds. But if Bopacasa goes 7th or 8th,
You go
then you
fifth.
can go
Oh, yeah,
6th.
The race on the
I
bottom.
mean, you have to
is-
outplace 2 non-Boppa cost players.
Yeah.
They basically just like treat him as he doesn't exist.
Right. And if we were to cut right now, the players who make it to Worlds are Bopster, Cambulee, Dehua, Cash,
And Robin.
and Robin.
And Robin.
And Robin.
crazy.
That is pretty wild.
Yeah, that first place from Cash puts him 2 points ahead of Setsuko, 3 points ahead of Filup.
Right. Robin, by the way, 6'5", 4'5". He's literally averaging a 5 today. 5'5". He basically went 5th 4 times in a row.
It's a stable 5. 5th place
stable
get you the
5.
Worlds.
Filup is scaling, though.
Yeah, true.
Oh, okay.
Philip is scaling 7, 6,
more
5,
games?
4. Okay.
If he goes 3-2, he does. I think he usually does, in fact, go make it to Worlds.
3-2 is usually probably good enough, yeah.
Yeah. I think
4.5.
it'd be really hard for him not to make Worlds
4.
if he goes 3-2.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I'm
then
pretty sure if Robin goes 5-5, he still makes Worlds.
Yeah.
right.
It's kind of hard for him to get outplaced. But if Robin goes like 8-8, he's out.
Yeah,
he
Robin's
could do that.
AVP from the first 2 days is really
Is
paying off here.
carrying him, yeah. But I will say that like it's anything could happen there. Bobster Cam like Cash could still win regionals from here with that first.
Yeah, because first place is usually... I guess I don't know what first is
No
usually
one's
after
running
6
away with
days.
it. No, there's a
Yeah.
group of players that are doing better, but no one's
Yeah.
like running away with
I think
it.
first place just tends to vary a lot. Sometimes it's as
Yeah,
low as like
that's true.
30-ish.
Yeah, that's true.
But like sometimes like one person just like turbo steamrolls and goes like 2-2-1-1.
Part of it is because there's no
Yeah,
one
for-
getting absolutely blown out. Like
That's true, yeah.
sometimes there's like a player that's like at 5 points
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. And it's like
First
Yeah.
place in EU won the tournament with 33 points in 6 games.
I think that's
Okay.
pretty normal.
okay.
I think
Yeah,
that's like
yeah.
a pretty average scoreline.
That's pretty good. That's like averaging better than that. That's like a 2-point-X on the final time. Rob's in a good spot with AVP. You're right. He is in a good spot. All right, so here is our puzzle. We have
Oh.
Hasak. Congrats, you solved all 5 puzzles. Here are your treasure tokens. Of course, you still need to find the key.
This is for chat.
Okay, so
Or is this for us?
we need to find the key.
Oh, this is for you guys.
Oh,
Don't
this is
look
for
at chat.
us.
Are you
Don't
s-
look at chat. Okay.
Are you supposed to like make a phrase?
Frodan,
in
behind
advance?
you.
Unscramble the above letters. Who am I? Shaco.
And
What do I cause? You
Shaco
call
Havoc?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Shaco have it. Oh,
Chaos.
oh.
There's
Sorry,
no
sorry.
Not,
I thought it was Havoc from the previous 2
Yeah,
days.
yeah.
Shaco Chaos. Okay.
Okay, I like it.
Okay.
Wait, Shaco an anagram for chaos, as in like they intentionally designed Shaco
Maybe.
like we're calling him Shaco because he's an anagram of
Could
chaos.
be. We'll have to
Well,
ask the
you worked at
designer. Okay,
Riot.
that doesn't mean I know everything about League of Legends lore.
Now solve the cipher to figure out which of my loyal compatriots has your key.
I am in league. I am
Mort
SC
Dog, look up.
in league.
Frodan, behind you. I must be going to 5 cost.
SC. I am HH in league. AA
We are.
with a.
Yeah. Wait. What is this? Oh, I see.
AAO.
I see what you're saying.
I'm in league with a 3 cost. OS.
Wait,
Okay.
can you explain what's going on here?
So SC is I am, that's the first line. The second line HH is in league.
Oh, I see. In league.
Oh,
AA
it's
with a
of
3
course.
cost tank.
There's only one unit that could be
Brom.
Braum.
I am in league
Oh.
with a 3 cost tank. Loris. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Okay. And so AC
Frodan
AH
behind you.
Frodan behind you.
Oh,
Oh, hey. There's a
it's
Brom.
Brom.
Oh, hold on one second. Let me walk over there. Wait, so it really was
Yeah.
Frodan behind you the whole time. All right. Where are we? This little Brom statue. This thing, by the way, made of solid thing. Oh, there's a piece of tape on it.
oh, okay,
There's a piece of tape on it.
nice.
Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, there's a key.
Okay.
Oh, is it a key to your heart? Is that the whole site? Is the answer is the answer love, as it always is?
Does love buy treasure tokens?
No.
Oh.
That's a fast answer.
That's not what my OnlyFans says. Okay, so now what do I do with this key? That is the question.
Oh, you gotta come
Is
unlock
there
this
chest?
chest.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, that's a pretty big chest you got there. All right, here we go. Whoa. Hold on. We need to add the mature filter here before we can proceed forward here. And if you guys haven't, you're about to get an important lesson. All right, ready? You insert the key and unlock. Wow. We got the treasure tokens. Yee. All right, congratulations.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
make
it's
it
a
rain,
treasure
baby. Wow, it
tokens.
really is an anatomy lesson. Nice. Okay, so how are we distributing the treasure? We did it, guys. High five. High five, Rain. High five, Aesah. We unlocked the puzzles, and we're going to be distributing the treasure tokens. How are we doing that exactly? Aiden, did we figure it out or no? Okay, it's gonna be we're gonna be giving away some treasure tokens all throughout, and I guess we're gonna eventually get rid of this graphic. But hey, a big thank you to my producers Austin, Aiden, for putting together this really fun little scavenger hunt, just to
That's
keep you
sick,
guys
yeah.
entertained. Okay, what's the key word? What's the key word? Keyword is behind you. Yeah, keyword is behind you. Behind you.
Next
Okay.
keyword has to be 10 carats.
No, we're gonna give out a lot. I think we're gonna have to click it like
Wait, so I couldn't get the
25 to 30 times.
Wait, Broseph, were you also guessing when I was doing the Pictionary?
Click done, by the
Oh
way.
no, I could see chat,
Oh,
so
okay.
I wasn't guessing.
Okay. All
I
right.
think I like to imagine I would have got the trainer golems thing pretty quickly.
I see.
but I don't know.
All right, we're gonna
It's
close it
it was definitely doable. It was for sure gettable.
in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We're gonna keep rolling. 2, 1. There we go. It's 500 entries. Let's do it. Congratulations, Mr. Velocity 2G. That's 1. Very big fat noob.
Okay.
3. Kit Caitlin.
Nice user, Dave.
I like that. Nick Bola's Fab.
I think that's a magic. Okay, I can't remember.
W Nation 57. That's 5. Tangy Sauce 1. Big George 88, Big G, Kaiser Soze, Mer Gold, A off the Shadows. That's 10. All right, let's do 10 more. Winter 11 on the 11th pick. Ping
Wow.
Pong 747, Schwitzel, Zed Beast, Ao Dorito.
Yeah,
Congrats.
Sven.
Oh, wait. Giraffe. Wait, that guy's the biggest shit poster in chat. That guy's like the biggest hype watcher. Mr. Opera Boy. Breakfast on my mind. And then Mako Sai Kai Dono.
Don't know well.
That's 20. Do you want more?
Yeah, let's do 10 more. Why not? We unleashed treasure. Broken Records. Flavor NA.
Flover.
Tenzin. Flavor NA. Oh, yeah. My bad. Voodoo Magic. Typhonics. And the last 5, Burbadosh, Paladin. Wait, that's Aiden. Morning Wood Show. Wait, the guy that, hold on, wait a second. Zoe's
Rigged.
and Mormon Gaddafi. Wait, what? Morning Wood Show's the guy who organized this entire treasure token. Congrats, man. What are the odds of that? All right. Yeah, so we wanted to put together a fun little thing, just because it's like Cyber City, like hack themed, right? So we want to do like a series. The original pitch was to do something crazy like an escape room, to see if we could do like a Cyber City thing. But
That's wild.
we dreamed big on the Costream, and then we just ended up doing connections.
The key thing was at the end was like it.
Yeah. I feel like
you
it's
had to find the chest.
Wait, Aiden, you can't be typing rigged in chat, man. You're the one that's supposed to hold chaos. Chibi Challenge when? Yeah, let's pull up the graphic real quick, by the way. Later today, if you guys enjoyed treasure tokens.
Can you guys hear me? Because I can't hear anyone, but I think Austin. I can only hear Austin.
Oh, I can hear you. You can't
Yeah,
hear us.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm back. Okay, we're back.
Wait. Yeah. So if we have a chance to show it, after today, we're going to give out more treasure tokens in the form of a TFT trivia game show featuring Rainplosion. It's going to be Chibi Challenge. I ask her 15 multiple choice questions. For each question she gets right, she unlocks treasure tokens for the chat. That's going to be happening after we crown our regionals champions. That's happening later today. And that's going to be coming up soon because Game 5 is already underway. So
Got
it
some
should be
crabs.
fun. Yeah. It's going to be Crab Rave. Okay, so basically, after this tournament is over, stick around because we're going to do a fun TFT trivia game show. 15 winners? No, it's more like there's 100. If she gets all 15 right, we give out 100 tokens.
Wow.
Depending on how many she gets right.
No pressure.
If she gets 1 right, she'll give out
Holy.
1 token. So it scales.
If I get 0 right, chat gets nothing.
Yeah.
Can I take them all home then? All the tokens?
No, because you're supposed to be playing for a chibi. You're playing for chat, but then you're also playing for yourself. All right. Game number 5. Scuttle Puddle. All right, here we go. Robinsongz. Player who has basically been top 4ing all weekend long has yet to really get top 4 today. I guess he got 1. He went 5-6-4-5.
Yeah, it is like interesting. I mean, it's the final lobby. Like it's impossible. Like it's impossible for everyone to constantly keep top 4ing because there's only so many top 4 slots. But it's interesting that like for some of these players whose consistency has been their bread and butter, it's been kind of hard to get through in the final lobby, especially like for like CASA, who's been so dominant through the entire tournaments.
Yeah, and then today, he had 2 good games and 2 disaster games. So, and he, as a result, he's in the middle of the pack, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Hacked orb and 2 components.
Holy double cloak. My favorites.
This is Bopster's POV, the tournament point leader right now. It's Bopster's tournament to lose. He's up
He's a
on
pretty good
Cambulee
race
by
spot.
2 or by 1, up on Dehua by 2.
Worth away
He
is
might just-
worse in this portal. Does he have a reroll he can do?
Oh, well, we got Morgana.
I think he just sold 2 Morganas.
He also loves playing around Morgana.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he
yeah?
does have a Poppy too, so.
Okay. All that shimmers
Pull up
into
his-
moguls.
Wait, he has. Whoa. He has Warmog,
Bramble.
Shimmers, Bramble on 2-1. How the heck, man?
Wait, that's actually crazy.
The spot is
Yeah.
looking kind of good.
And this would be the spot that you would try to commit to
Gorilla
the
with
gorilla
4 of 'em,
reroll.
right?
Yeah.
No, this Gorilla for sure. He should be playing Gorilla.
He could probably
100%.
make Econ here.
Why
so-
would he not
Yeah.
slam the bramble?
He's waiting.
He's
I think
out
it's
in the
always-
lobby.
I feel like
but
it's
he-
always
he should
Bramble.
just
I think it's always
Bramble.
worth to scout the lobby and just make sure that like you actually want Bramble. But
yeah.
after taking a look, he does.
Yeah, I think it's just like almost always Breville.
Like there's a small
Yeah,
possibility. Like say it's like Morgana, and then Cypher roll, and then like 2 people are amp, and then like 5 people, the other 4
then you
somehow
wake up.
all. Okay.
Yeah. No, we had a lobby
Some
like
weird
that where.
lobbies are 6 AP.
Yeah, we've had a lobby where
Yeah.
we saw earlier this weekend where like 4 or 5 people were playing AP. That was kind of
Yeah.
crazy. 2 gold.
The thing is,
Gorilla?
early game, Bramble is not even bad against the AP units because all the melee units do a lot of 80 damage.
Yep.
And then
Oh.
the Bramble item itself just does a lot of damage too.
Yeah, it just gives you max HP now, which like used to only give you armor, so it's near useless, but still gives you a little bit
Yeah.
of defensives.
I mean, even early game,
Waves
the AP
too.
units do like mostly physical damage actually.
Bopster just leveled,
Yeah.
so he just wants to push levels with this.
Other than
and,
like Morgana, who's like cheating.
What do you think he wants to play?
This is Exo for sure. This is always Exo, I think.
For
Yeah.
for
Does he have
Bopster
chassis
spot?
on 3 or 5?
Okay.
No. Setsuko does not have chassis on 3 or 5. He doesn't have chassis at all.
Okay,
guess that's
he
Vanguard.
might be playing Vanguards, but in
Yeah.
general, it's a lot better to try to play towards like Vanguard emblem is not really a Vanguard, like a 6 Vanguard augment. I think.
Just the weights. He's hitting Garen 2 on 8.
I mean, he could try to
I
go
mean,
like
it'd be
6-4
pretty
on 6-4 on 9.
Yeah,
You
the
can
thing
just
is,
6-4 or 9
that
and
comp's not
Garen.
really a 9 comp is the thing.
Yeah,
You
right?
can
yeah.
also
Like,
hit the Garen
you
2
need
on
to see
8.
Elijah Bro on 8.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true.
Garen 20 would be good.
Especially because it's so contested, you can't really
Yeah.
go fast 9 or all your units are gone.
Robin
And
going
don't-
for grabby
Classic Robin
grabby
spot.
hits.
He has a Jin, he has a Kindred, he has a 2-star tank, and he took like just a strong early game artifact. So hopefully, if any game converts, it should be this one. The problem is, to comment on the thing that Rain was talking about how like the consistency guys can struggle in these final lobbies. It's like they're the consistency guys who kind of play for like the mid roll, don't take too many risks every game. But you kind of have to take risks to be able to win the game, I think, and to be able to top 4 if people are playing really well. Like you
Yeah.
saw Setsuko take risks on flexible, and it kind of just works out because his emblems are good. And then similar idea with Cash, like it just works out because he got a good enough spot and saved enough HP on his augment to be able to win.
There's a
Oh, yeah.
playstyle I see is like kind of common where people can succeed on ladder a lot, where they have really high tempo, but they cap a little lower. And
Yeah.
a lot of times that leads like getting second on ladder, but in tournament lobbies when everyone
You can go
kinda,
bot for it. Yeah.
yeah, everyone kind of like lives with one life because they're appropriately managing their gold versus their HP. A lot of times you can go like 7th, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, bleeding out is definitely a lot harder in tournament. In general, I think.
Also, people just make better boards, so it's like a lot of like that ladder play style kind of relies on your opponents not making the optimal decisions in stage 2 and 3, and you
Yep.
getting rounds off of them because of that.
It's true. I would think that was actually a hump that I think a player like Setsuko had to overcome, because when he was first starting to surface as like one of the next generation players, he was doing so well in ladder, but in tournaments it wasn't translating for a while. Right, this is back in set 4, set 5, set 6 before he eventually
Yeah.
had his dominant run in set 8, 9.
I think Dishsoap kind of had to overcome that
As well, yep.
because their play styles
Yep.
were really really good against like ladder players.
Yes.
Saya.
Oh,
Zaya
early
on
Zaya.
five
That's crazy.
with
Yeah, he's just
Vanguard.
playing Vanguard.
So
he's
this
playing
is why he
Vanguard.
took the Vanguard spot.
I
Look, he can fit his
see.
whole board on 5.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, his board's done.
What is Dehua trying to do here? Too much value with Rage
This is
Blade
LeBlanc.
Slim.
This is LeBlanc. This is LeBlanc.
Yeah, Rage Blade Chosen.
Okay.
It's like too much
Setsuko's board-
value. You get to fit 4 2 costs on level 6, and that comp is really good with
Wait,
Econ.
it's not something
And the
Trojan.
board is good.
What? It,
Yeah.
it's a vein.
Maybe he's trying to go for 5
No
loss.
way, no way.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
he's not slamming Shojin, which I think is kind of unusual, honestly.
No. You wouldn't slam Shojin here because you might be hitting blue gun. You might be playing blue gun on LeBlanc if those are your components. Because you have to win on stage 3. So if all you have is blue gun, you want to make blue gun.
So you go blue Rage Blade Gunblade.
Yeah, blue rage gun. Because you just need 1 mana item, 1 casting item, which is usually attack speed, and then a gunblade is like what the best items tend to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that mana plus Gunblade is usually best.
Yep.
Just that blue Rage Blade's Gunblade sounds weird. Just as an item
That's fine.
set.
I mean,
Yeah. It's also like something that like people have seen build on like Annie and stuff too, which is
yeah.
like blue
Oh,
Rage Blade.
not Gumlet, but the other two.
Yeah, exactly.
The old Rage Blade had a lot of kind of anti-synergy with blue buff, where because you're casting more, you're auto-attacking less and you're getting less value. But new Rage Blade does not have that anti-synergy.
Right. Because you just get that guaranteed attack speed.
Yep. You just reduce your downtime between casts, which is all you want.
How do you
Especially on
guys
the
feel like the Rage Blade rework has been generally? Would you consider it successful, Aesah?
I think so,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was done quite well, I think.
I think it was like kind of too situational.
Oh! Yoink.
Oh my god.
The yoink.
I think it was too situational of an item before, and now it's like a really good generalist item.
Okay.
Yep.
Plus number still goes big, which is always fun.
Filup full straight.
I
His
think
spot
it's-
is so good. Oh, this spot's
Yeah.
so good.
Like
Oh
I
my
will say
God.
though, I don't know if like things being generalist is necessarily always a good thing.
I think it's
'cause-
successful in the eyes of Riot, but I don't like it when the game is like that.
Yeah, but the one thing is that like it's definitely something that's been felt that throughout the sets the items have like tending towards getting like a little more samey.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's definitely a lot of
Yeah.
homogeneity
Yeah.
between items. Basically, like, what's the difference between Giant Slayer and Guard Breaker?
And
Yeah.
like,
The
even
same
like
thing.
Deathblade now, like the gap
Yeah.
is a lot smaller.
But I think
it's a lot smaller between
it's
Death
created
and
better
GS.
balance within
Yeah.
items.
Yeah.
It is better balanced, but like part of the way they're doing that is that like items are just like they're not that different from each other.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're all the same item, like then they can be balanced.
I like the items in set 1 a lot more.
I do not like the items in set 1.
Okay,
Please
what about,
don't
what
listen.
about set 6?
Please,
What about
Riot,
set 6?
if you're listening, I know Eni goes in chat. Please don't listen to these hyper engaged TFT
What
challenger
about set
players.
6?
I like that.
Okay,
I don't
you
get
like
item
that.
screwed as much.
I think he was supposed to sell the 2 Mordekaisers. I
I
mean,
would
I
sell
would have sold the 2
Mordekaiser, yeah.
Mordekaisers for the Alistars, yeah.
He was ahead on the
off one,
Mundo
though.
count.
I'm setting the 0 GGs.
Oh yeah, okay. As long as he can
That was
maintain
fine.
a streak,
Yeah, it's good.
and
Yeah,
he should maintain
The
a
holder
streak.
is good.
His
JG,
spots
He can
yeah.
reforge
really
he can
good.
reforge the chain, or
Oh,
he can
reforge
wait
chain.
until late game and
To
reforge
the Moguls.
the Moguls. I think that might be better.
Yeah, because
It's
on
a
average,
little
the
scary
sword item doesn't do
because
anything.
Like you can
AD
wait.
artifacts are not that good in this line.
That's true. We can put him on Moon.
You
Like, you can't
Mundo.
use any of the AD ones.
Yeah.
Titanic Hydramundo? Huh?
Holy.
Yeah.
No, that has to suck. It's
I mean,
on
when we get
attack.
like Prowler's Claw, don't
No,
say
it's
Prowler's
terrible.
Claw Mundo.
But
Oh,
everyone
Prowler's Claw.
speculated that it would be good on Mundo.
Wait, it's an attack speed item. Or
Titanic.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah,
like
it's on
it was
attack.
because it converted off
Oh,
your
yeah, I
max
see, I
HP,
see, yeah,
so
yeah.
everyone's like,
I
yeah.
see, yeah. But does damage per attack.
Ascension is
Uh,
like not even that bad here. I mean, the
You
right's
take
okay.
this?
I think it's better than the left. I'm not. Wait,
I
he's
think
not gonna have an
it's-
Alistar 3.
I think I would.
you
I think I would
probably
roll
should roll it.
Riot. I think I would roll
should roll
Riot.
it.
I don't love it.
Not because it's better, but because what's
You
under
can still
it
get
will be
Blazing
probably better.
Soul.
Right has to be like a lot better with 2 rolls here.
How valuable
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Blazing Soul in like a techie setup though?
Pretty
Especially
weak,
because it's not
pretty weak.
guaranteed to hit the units you want it to.
But you should. I think you should just roll right.
I just think Riot is pretty weak. Okay, he takes it. But the concerns are that like the spark oftentimes like dies pretty fast in this front line. Especially I don't know what his street demon is, but especially if you're clumped, it's sometimes hard to
Yeah.
guarantee that your spark actually lives long enough to actually like shred the.
Poke Buddies! Bopster!
Oh
Bulky buddies.
Oh no!
That's okay.
That's
She's fighting
another
Cypher.
bingo, by the way.
He's
He's
against the
playing
Cypher
Cypher.
guy. It's fine. The Cypher guy, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, never punished.
I think we've already got that bingo.
Yeah.
Robin forgot.
Yeah. But just in case
Wait.
people forgot.
Who did you get it on first? I have to know.
Robinsongz.
Robinsongz.
I mean, the same thing with Bopster. I think they both just like forgot for one turn and then.
Wait,
Yeah, yeah,
what
okay,
if
okay.
Bopster knew he was going to queue in the Cypher and he was increasing the chances that Cypher beats him?
That sounds
Ah.
wrong. Even if he knew.
Yeah, but if he griefed the Cypher, that's +1 placement.
That is true. I think if you agree with
I
Dehua, he
would-
does
I
go
would agree.
8th. That is true. You
So-
might be onto
So,
something.
and he's in direct contention with Dehua for the win.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I don't.
You know, I was watching the EU finals and people were griefing the people specifically under them, and I think that should be allowed. Like the
That is-
person in 6th and 7th were just griefing the guy in 8th, which feels really bad if you're in 8th. But their lobby had only one person not make it out, so they just griefed the guy in 8th.
Alright, Bopster's using his bulky now.
Yeah, he's using his Bulky. It's all good.
Yeah, you got it.
We're back.
Setsuko has the same board that CASA ended with last game, except he has Kindred too.
Yeah. Oh, the not today. Ah,
Good job.
man.
Not today.
Not today on Zaya in particular feels really good to get that
Yeah,
one
it's
extra
actually really
cast.
good in that exact setup when you're on the same side as their carry and you kill like one side of the front line
Yep,
with
yep.
your anti-sec.
Because she can't really take the direct engagement, but she drops the aggro, which is really big.
Yep.
Did you guys watch like Fox back when he was playing League of Legends a lot? Not today always makes me think of what he says, not on my watch.
Oh, I actually didn't watch a lot of Box's like early
It's
League
like
of
he
Legends
used a
streams.
stopwatch.
But I watch a lot of his stream now because he streams after I stream.
Yeah, he streams TFT now,
Yeah,
so
he
I guess
streams
that makes more
TFT.
sense.
And no one else is really streaming TFT because everyone's either EWC or on vacation. So he's one of the only people that would stream at night. I wonder if he's having a good time at the Jam Slam. Without us! That should have been us, man. Why are we not back defending us?
I think Albert has been pretty vocal about not enjoying this set anymore at this point, so I think he's glad to have
I
something
mean,
else to do.
it makes sense at the end of the set.
Yeah.
Like the new set literally comes out in like 2 weeks, man.
Yeah. Yeah, true. PvE in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's true. Wait, it's in 2 weeks? Oh, I guess it is.
It's after Worlds, right?
Yeah,
Worlds
yeah.
is in 2 weeks.
Yep. It's over. Is it just highest score after 6 games? Yes, that is correct. I'm again kind of
ADP, I think.
not really tempoing in the mid game. This has sort of been emblematic of kind of how his day has been, which is like it starts off okay and then just not really just not really ahead of the pack in tempo, and as a result has to kind of just play a little bit behind.
He's behind tempo
Level 8?
to a clear mind player.
Level 8 at 3.5. 40 gold.
I think Cash is going straight to 9. I think he can do it.
He's going
Yeah,
straight to
I
I
Urgot.
think he is for Oh, nice.
He's
Right,
rolling.
never mind.
Oh,
He's
so
rolling.
lame.
I think
Like,
he's
has an
better
IU,
carry
which
than
is pretty good
Varus.
on Urgot.
I don't think rolling
Yeah,
here is
Varus-
that good because of the variance.
I think if
He's
you
not
hit,
holding affiliate.
I think if you hit like Zeri in the first like 5 rolls, he would have gone straight to 9.
Yeah.
I just don't think that rolling here is that good because like you don't know how much gold you're gonna get from the Scuttle Puddle. Like it could just give you like 40 gold, and then
Yeah,
you
I
for
mean,
sure
I
go
definitely-
Yeah,
nine.
there
There's
might
like-
just be a gold orb.
I
Yeah.
definitely disagree with the rolling like on 3-6. That's just a little bit odd. No matter what, you nuke at least like 4 gold down the drain.
You just wait one turn.
And he's
Yeah.
also
He
losing
loses
clear
clear
mind now
mind
because of
too.
this too. Yeah.
I think I don't know why. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear why.
I feel like you have to.
Maybe
You have to wait till at
Lions
least 4-1.
look-
I think.
I think he's worried the Lions 2 contestant and people are gonna roll in
Yeah.
3-7.
Also like his bottom determined definitely affects how he's thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause like if he goes 8th, then he becomes very
He's
much
finished.
likely in contention of not making worlds.
Yeah, because like Robin looks like he's gonna roll on Wolves, right? So now
Yeah.
Cash has rolled before Robin.
No, everyone,
Oh my
that's so
god!
good. We're so back.
That might be the best cash I can get.
This guy.
I think this
man.
one's better than
Yeah,
most
it
of
is.
the like the.
Every
It's
game.
better than
290.
all of them.
This one's
It's better than all the
Oh,
290s.
Zach.
It's better than all of them.
I'm saying it's better
Do
than
you
the
want Zach?
290 and even the 300, 330 plus cash
Yeah, yeah,
outs.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Unbelievable, man. I think I'm actually really interested to see how Dehua handles the CN and the APAC open forters.
Holy.
They are
they crazy open
merciless. They are if
Oh,
he
he
makes it to
doesn't
Worlds, they are merciless to the open fort.
I'm a little worried about the APM for Dehua next turn. He's
Nah, he's young. He's like 22, right?
It's not,
Dehua actually
he's
has had a
24.
lot of
24. All right, never mind.
APM issues throughout the tournament,
He just tells us
which is
that, he just
okay,
tells us
but
that.
yeah, it is what it is.
He's
Wait, he's
counting.
24?
He's counting. Yeah.
I thought he was older than me.
No.
Oh my
Why did
gosh.
he- Oh, he's holding the Zeri. Yeah, that's good. Good hold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Leaves a
stopping the
lot of other
Exotech
players.
players. That's
You have
actually
to read
really
it.
brutal to any
it's
Exotech.
it's how Cash won the other game.
Yeah,
He would have
Yep,
lost
yep.
if he didn't have the Zeri too.
Yep.
going against Setsuko. Setsuko played Urgot.
Yeah, I think Dehua
Court
would
didn't really
ideally
improve much.
roll more here, but it's
Yeah, yeah.
okay. It's like not the worst.
If you win, it's everything's
It's just
fine.
most of the time you don't lose on this board. I think.
No. The thing is, this is Scuttle Puddle. I think a lot of times you do lose on 4-1.
4-1 is basically 4-2.
Yeah.
If he had 2-star Zaya, he would have lost. But yeah. He just ran out of time straight up. Like he's like sitting here.
Like
counting.
if it's not Scuttle Puddle, this board is
yeah.
chilling 4-1, but on
Yeah,
Scuttle
yeah.
Puddle, it's definitely sometimes risky, and it's really risky when you're 23 HP.
Yeah.
This is Philip's POV. Still looking to see if he can convert this gorilla spot.
Yeah, this guy's not.
Oh,
doing it.
Epitaph! I love Epitaph. Is so good in
It-
Gorilla.
It's really good in this.
It's
comp,
so good in Gorilla.
It's also +5. He might only be debating the items. is my guess.
Yeah, like items are also obviously amazing, but you have items for like
He
your
has
primary
quite a
carries.
lot of items.
I think
he has
it's a
enough
high
items.
items game.
Epitaph's
Because he
insane.
started the game with
Epitaph
a
is
full build
so
window.
so
Just
so
takes the
insane for
item.
Gorilla. Like look at the units in his front line. All of those want to just sack and die on the Gorilla.
Yeah.
None of these are useful for his
Dehua
like
hit,
overall
it looks
board.
like.
Reinforced it for Setsuko. Bopster has 7 more Ganas on
Hit
top of
the
his more
chest, it's
3.
pretty good. He's going. Yeah. Bopster's going straight to 9.
Dehua hit
everything
everything.
this turn. He's probably good. Robin has 1 Zeri, 10 gold.
Mm-hmm.
There's the 4s.
Yeah, there's lots there. He's gone, huh?
There's a lot of effective HP on his board.
Dehua
And,
has
like,
at least
the Jin
3.
does pretty well.
He also has no Rage Blades area, so his scaling is going to be a little bit scary.
Yeah, he has a Gunblade when his whole board already has a lot of HP.
The Sejuani is
Just
crawling
fine.
over.
Yeah. Good. That's a positioning win against Setsuko.
Why was the Sejuani not pulling? Oh, it has to get him. Wait, yeah, why was it
As-
not pulling?
I think it's
we
within
see where it was?
range or something.
It
No,
was,
but
it
it
was
should
crawling to
pull
the top
things-
right
it
though.
It should pull things into range. That's what
It
the
was
item
crawling
does.
to the top right. Does it have a cooldown on it or something?
No, it's probably
Uh,
just like it doesn't work consistently or something. I don't know. Watch
It's
it
probably
again.
just an Edge of Night bug. That's my guess.
Yeah, it's probably an Night bug.
Oh, yeah, that probably was it. That's probably Judge Knight. Oh, Aurora 2. Oh, Cam went to 9.
Yep, straight to
Yeah.
9.
With forward
He had
thinking.
forward thinking, so he's straight to 9.
Right.
He's playing 5 Boombot board. I mean, he's gonna lose a life here for sure.
Really?
Actually, maybe not.
Really?
Oh wait, let's go hit 2 start. He should lose, I think.
I think he does, but
His Urgot 1's on
I
that
don't think
tank.
his board is like that weak. I think Urgot 1 is pretty strong. It's just the rest of his board is a little bit weak.
The thing is, the Aurora 2 is actually like a bait in this comp. Until you get not a bait, but it's very weak until you have 4 Dynamo. I think he has 0 Dynamo currently.
Honestly, pretty close.
Like I think this is literally just
pretty
like if
close,
you have
yeah.
Morgana over like one of the boombots, I think he wins.
Boombots. Yeah, I think you're right.
It's just like it's a problem with like all the fast line transitions ran out of time.
Zach paired on
Yep.
Cambulee side. That's pretty huge.
He denies Dehua's vest.
At level 9, he can definitely hit Zach 2.
Yeah, that would be huge for him. How is Vapa Casa's spot?
6 Vanguard. Oh.
Oh.
This one is
Casa
not-
might be 8th again.
Dehua's not dying. Cam
What's
is
his HP
usually
price
not
there?
dying.
He might be 8th again.
He has a lot of gold though.
Cam hit Zach 2.
Cash's board is pretty
that-
good.
I think he's
Jack
stable.
too.
I think
Yeah,
Cam's stable
yeah,
already.
I think Cam
Yeah,
is
yeah, this is
stable.
stable,
Dehua's
this is stable.
definitely stable. Cash is win streaking.
Also, you talked about like not making the Aurora 2, but I think he has to just because of his
No,
item
he
setup.
has to. He has to.
Like if you don't make the Aurora 2, it ends up being that like you have to rely on Vex to do your carrying, which like
No, you can't do it. I think you would try to put on a second Urgot a lot of the time instead of the Aurora.
but like he doesn't even have an like I think having the Aurora 2 is fine. He just needs the front line.
Yeah,
He has
yeah.
the front line now.
Oh my gosh, this is actually a big fight. Cambulee and Dehua are fighting.
This is a huge. I mean, it's not.
And
close at
Cam's
all.
gonna go down to
This
1
fight's
life.
not close.
Yeah, Cam can win this, especially not
pretty-
on the opposite side. But I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
he
pretty
can
sure
win in
he's
general.
also dead. Yeah,
Yeah.
the next time he rotates in, he's also dead. I don't think he can prove his board enough fast enough.
For the tournament implications, Bopster, Dehua, and Cam are all like in the bot 4 right now, and they're top 3 in points.
Oh, Dehua. I would be shocked if Dehua bought forward in this game. I think. The
Oh, yeah,
boards
yeah,
aren't
I'm
that
just-
strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would maybe be
And,
scary if he lost the fight, lost the round of 4-1. But with 2 lives, his board is like quite strong.
His board's
And,
insane.
Yeah, and he has 3
uh,
Zeris out of the pool, so he can't. It's kind of hard to lose to the Zeri players too.
That is true.
And Vanguards are like tend to be a very good matchup for Cypher, just because you kill the backliners with your Draven 3.
Yeah,
Very
I
sad.
think the other thing is that Vanguards don't have enough backliners to stop your Draven from
Yep.
aiming at them, or
yeah.
to bait your Zed. Like Vanguards just have a really tough matchup because like they're the exact type of comp that the Cypher comp counters. The ones where there's like it's just an immoral front line. You're trying to like just DPS down their front line. But the cipher comp in general just really tries to go like back to front sometimes. LeBlanc does the cleanup for the work that the Zed and the Draven do, but Zed and Draven are huge threats.
Yep. I mean, they can one-shot
Cambulee
Urgot
might-
too if you're not careful.
Okay, looks like
Good
he's gonna
here.
win this fight. Looks like he's gonna barely lose this fight.
Oh my god.
He's not
He's
good.
alive,
He's
he's alive,
alive,
he's
he's
alive.
alive.
He is not
Livid.
good.
He's getting
And-
one mod
and-
here. Boom mod.
Honestly,
I actually
Oh, he
think
already got boom
I
mod.
actually think him losing here might be better than winning, because I think he's dead
he
into
gets more
Dehua
E5,
anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's a 7 loss.
Is that Bruiser mod
yeah.
or is that boom mod? Wait, which mod does he have on
He
the on the
loses
side?
tiebreakers, but he gets like
Yeah,
5 more
he
gold.
needs the econ
Oh, okay, you got the
here
gold one.
actually. He needs it pretty badly because he needs to hit like the Urgot 2, the Zac Blobs,
Yeah.
There's some Urgots out of the pool already. Vapakasa has one.
So like in a roundabout way, I really do think that him losing here is actually better for him.
A gold.
Yeah.
Is that a gold orb?
That
It
is
is.
gold orb.
It's another gold orb. Hopefully not. Wait,
Items.
Oh, that's
components,
not
that's-
bad. That's not bad for Dehua.
it's not bad. It's
Setsuko
Zed
got
items.
gold.
It's Zed items. He just needs the Zed.
Babakasa goes to 9.
Yeah.
He got items as well.
Yeah, let's watch his roll down. 6 Vanguard. He's seeing if he
Good.
can pivot, but it's just I've
The
been in this
units are
spot. I
so
think it's just too
contested.
late.
Yeah. 5-1 level 9 is very late on Scuttle Puddle.
Yeah, he's like all these units that he's looking for are gone.
like it's just paired up.
Aurora 2's gone. There's multiple Urgots gone, and then Zac 2 is gone.
He's playing 2
I think
Urgots.
he's dead.
Minimizing second Urgot.
He might go
here.
against Cam as
boy.
well. Setsuko.
Setsuko.
This is a good time for Setsuko to play him.
Yeah, Setsuko.
Setsuko's
should win
board,
this. It's
I
pretty
think
weak.
it's pretty weak. Yeah.
It's Leona
but
1 though. But Setsuko's holding the Urgots. I think Setsuko's transitioning to Urgot.
You know the scary thing? If Babakasa hits Urgot 2 right now, it's not even much stronger because he needs a second carry anyways
Yeah.
for his items.
Which is Aurora 1.
Wait.
He actually
He might
He needs
be
the
strong
third
enough.
carry.
These edge
I mean, this
Knights-
Leona just beats the whole team, I guess.
You sure? It's close.
It's
Oh.
close.
Oh,
It's not strong
wait,
enough.
Babakasa went 8th again. This guy's scoreline is 8-8-8.
if Cam's still alive, this
I
is
think
his
we
chance to
cursed
hit
him,
Urgot 2.
actually.
He does hit Urgot 2.
Yeah. I mean, Cam
Bob
could
hit it
Okay,
really
I'm
stabilize
very
as long as he
sure
gets good matchmaking.
he's definitely supposed to swap some of the blue should be on the Urgot. I think the blue on the Aurora is pretty weak.
He only has one remover.
He can swap
unfortunately.
GS.
He doesn't have enough items, yeah.
Oh, he's not removers. Yeah, okay. He also has a double spark. And
Like he could have popped it
salvage.
off, but like then you could
Wait,
get
I,
Deathblade off.
does he have
on
salvage?
one.
Wait, he's the guy with salvage, right? I'm pretty
No,
sure he
no,
missed
no,
some
he's
kind
not.
of improvement here. He has double spark on. There's something here, I think.
Oh, he's doing the high voltage.
I mean,
Jeez.
like
In fact,
I
I'm
think
pretty
I
sure
would
he's
have
supposed
gone
to.
double Archangels or something, but like
I think there's like a lot of things he could do. He just doesn't have enough removers. Because
Yeah, he
if
doesn't have enough
wants
removers.
to-
He doesn't
yeah.
have enough time to think about what it should be.
yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
he's so
also the
very
turn he
strong.
also the turn he made the items, was the turn that he literally rolled all his gold. So
Yeah.
it's definitely hard, but like it
This
could
board
make
is
the
so strong. Holy shit.
Setsuko lost as well. Looks like he lost to
Treasure chest
Philip's
Zac.
board.
Yeah, so, I mean, Setsuko's really weak. He barely beat Wafakasa.
Another mod. Setsuko might
Tacky
go like 6th or 7th here.
It's not looking good for Setsuko. He has to hope Cambulee rotates into like Dehua and dies, who
Yeah.
isn't.
Yeah, I mean his
they're in
rotations are 1 and 3 to dodge.
Yeah, they are. In
Philip's 9
rotation.
now, so his board is actually good too. I just think that board is a pretty bad matchup into Fast 9 Urgot.
If Setsuko fights Cambulee, that is very bad
Setsuko's-
for him.
Setsuko's it's pretty hard to die to Cambulee here. He fights Bopster. Bopster's I think stronger than him for sure.
Yeah.
Dude, this chest sack is just too many items, man.
How do you guys like positioning chest sack? I feel like this, like it works out here. It dies pretty fast, but
You just solo flying it.
I saw like another fight where it didn't. It like stayed alive for a really long time.
Yeah, I
took-
think you're meant to put your units
Yeah.
even farther back. No,
It
Setsuko's
took
for sure
Setsuko
dead.
way
Cam
too
is
long to
dead.
get to Leona.
Cam is dead to
2.
Dehua,
oh,
I believe.
Oh. Cam just died.
Yeah, Cam's did a Dehua. He rotated it back into
Oh,
Dehua.
Cash died too.
Oh.
I think Setsuko's gotta be really happy with
That's
fifth
got to
from-
be
from
feel
his
Wow.
good.
five
Fifth
wide.
feels good.
5th is insane.
And Setsuko will be jumping closer to Cash. Oh man, the standings going to the last game is going to be really close. And by the way, this puts
Dehua, Bopster,
Dehua
both
very
top 3.
likely to be in the lead for the tournament
Yeah,
points.
he will probably be in the lead depending on what. I think Bobster's going second. Or no, he's not. He doesn't have enough HP.
No,
I think
Philip
Bobster's
is
going
second,
third, Philip's
yeah.
going second.
Philip's looking a lot safer after this game
Yep.
for making.
I think
Making
Philip gets
worlds.
the second. I think it's just Setsi 5, Robin 4, Bobster 3, Philip 2, Dehua 1. I think most of the time.
Yeah.
Especially if he got to the Z2 plus Z items. Yeah, Robin still knows Zeri too, because you just hold the Zeri on the cipher board and they can't hit it pretty much.
Cambulee was the one who had potential to place high, but he had to dodge Dehua.
Yeah. He needed to dodge Dehua for a while, and he just didn't.
Yeah, if Cam had enough, like, if he could fix his items, if he could get a ton of Zac blobs, if he could get the Garant 2, then, like, there's a chance, but...
This board looks kind of scary from Filup, actually.
Yeah.
Setsuko, Robin.
Philip's like way ahead tempo the entire game.
Setsuko's going against goes Robin versus Bopster. Robin could theoretically die here.
You see the treasure
Robin
chest
has a
is,
very
like, not dying
strong
until 10
Garen,
seconds
like
in.
a super strong
Oh,
Garen.
yeah.
Garen
Never
too with Exotech.
It might be
I
enough.
mean, it did take
lied,
10
I
seconds,
lied, I
but...
lied. No, that was one of the clones.
No, it's not enough. Zeri 2 wins this fight for sure.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
so
it does.
close. It's so close, actually. Setsi wins. Robin and Setsuko are both on...
Setsuko can scam a fourth, and if he can, that's really big for him.
He's against
Espe-
only Robin. I think he's against Robin's ghost, actually. Who's
No,
Robin?
no,
Oh,
he
they're
just fought the
facing each
ghost.
other.
He just fought the ghost.
Oh, they're facing each other. They're facing each other for sure.
Yeah, it's
I think
Robin
Robin's
versus...
board is a lot stronger, but we'll see. I think Robin
Yeah, I think Robin's board is
clears
stronger.
pretty hard.
Yeah. Setsuko does not have a... Oh, he doesn't have a bramble, but it's stuck on the brom.
Aesah better than like 4 marks would.
No.
Or maybe he hasn't found it.
Yeah, it could also be that he just wasn't keeping it, and then, like... I'm surprised he wasn't thinking about it, at least, though. Because, like, he was... He had the, like, Mark's Vanguard spat anyways.
And yeah.
Yep, this is a pull.
Combat-wise, it
And
favors
he's not-
Robin. He has way more combat, and he's playing a better comp.
I mean,
But
Setsuko's
he
just,
is,
he's just
Zeri
missing way too much.
He also doesn't have, like, important items. Like, he doesn't have Kraken on, like, the Aphelios, for example.
Yeah, he
It's
doesn't
like
have any
really
scaling.
I think his items are actually flipped.
Wait a
If he had
second.
Kraken on Philios and Ion Zaya,
This
so
Zeri's
that's
doing no
longer.
damage.
Oh, Setsuko just wins
It's
anyways.
it's just a
Oh.
it's just a Zeri 2 diff.
It's just a
Yeah.
Zeri. I mean, he's on Zeri 1,
Every
right?
game
Like,
it's just a Zeri 2 diff.
yes,
Yeah,
yes, it's actually
rain
very
fight judging.
Wait, no, wait, all I was saying is that I think that Setsuko's items are the wrong units. Like,
Yeah.
I think I should be on Zaya and the Kraken should really be on Aphelios. But he doesn't have enough removers to do anything about that.
Yeah.
Setsuko
Yeah.
scams a top 4. Robin gets 5th again. He's
Yeah.
averaging a 5 today. He gets another 5th. And
fifth
slowly
Snake
but
World,
surely
that's
chipping
not
away.
Yeah.
I think it's going to come down to Dehua and Bopster for the tournament win. And it's going to come down to Setsuko versus Cash.
Bopster got more
versus
done at
Robin.
4, but now he's just gonna fight Dehua. So it's like what you said earlier, hits the 4-star, dies immediately again.
Yeah, there's a possibility that Setsuko scams a 3rd here, actually.
He has to beat
He just has to beat
It's
Filup.
pretty hard.
I don't
but
think he beats Filup.
He
I
could-
could be wrong.
Or just take a better loss to the tune of 5-unit difference. Or
No,
6-unit
that's too hard.
difference.
That's actually
That's-
too hard, I think. Because Bopster's board is actually not that bad against the Cypher player, I think.
Bopster, it depends.
I'm
Oh,
not
Morgana 4.
sure.
This Morg 4, it's probably dead right away. I think his positioning is also not amazing into this.
His Gunblade.
Well, I don't think the Morg 4 can die that easily. He might win, if
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
the Morg
the
4,
Morgana?
Oh!
it doesn't die that fast.
It's
Nah, he's
hella
dead,
close.
he's
It's hella
dead.
close. It's
It
hella
was
close.
close.
Setsuko also died by a lot. He died by like...
Yeah.
Yeah, he has no chance of beating Philip. Philip's so far ahead.
These 4-stars have not been working out.
I think the 4-stars, you know,
It's
I
just
used
not
to go
the
for
4-star,
them
man.
sometimes. I actually never go for them anymore. It's like,
No, I
never
promise
is
you-
a strong word, but like, I don't go for it unless I have like 60 plus HP on 5-1, I think.
Yeah.
You're giving up.
It's
you're giving
never
up quite
a significant mistake to just sell, I think.
Cause like sometimes it swings the fight, but like usually
Okay.
it's only like a two placement diff, even if the 4-star is a difference.
Are you guys looking at the points in the bottom right? Setsuko, Robin, and Cash are all tied.
Yeah.
And remember,
Oh
top
my
4 is the
God.
guaranteed spot. I think it's going to come down to literally who does better in the last game for these last world spots.
Yes, for sure.
Because I'm pretty sure top 3 is going to be Bopster, Cam, and Dehua. And then it comes down to who has the best top 4. Who gets the 4th? Right now it's Filup. And then Robin, Setsuko, and Cash
close.
might have to fight that last
Yeah,
one.
well, it's a bit more gold to
Robin
scale
still
it.
makes it unless he does incredibly poorly because of the AVP.
Yep.
Yeah, actually,
He
look
has
at
to
the
do
AVP,
like
you're right.
really, really poorly to not make it.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
did.
don't know if he
It's
can get
possible.
caught.
I think
Let me
Robin
see,
for
let me
sure
see.
will make it. From his AVP from the past 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, I want to agree.
I mean,
We'll take a
I
look
have
at the
to- I
AVP
have to
after.
see,
We'll
I
take a look
have
at the
to
AVP
see.
I'm not like
after.
100% sure, but I'm like
Yeah.
90% sure.
Okay, Dehua goes for a halfway positioning.
I don't know if Filup can. Filup has such a hard time winning this. Like I talked about like backline threats.
That's already dead.
Like
Yeah, the whole
Filup
backline
doesn't
threat.
have good backliners to stack. One of the reasons that Zeri can actually beat the Cypher board is that Zeri has so many good backliners to just like tank for a bit. And also Zeri herself, like even if you position wrong, oftentimes just dashes out of the way.
Yeah, like the Draven just misses Zeri.
Yeah.
The way you lock down the Zeri is like the LeBlanc sigils just track her down.
Yeah. But like none of the Zeri players in this lobby got strong. Dehua got like
Philip's
literally,
going
literally
for
the
the,
perfect
Kabuto
castle.
going for the
too.
reforge, yeah, Phil's going for the reforge.
This Kabuko is so good into his board. Like, it's done the whole front line.
He took a
What did he
Syndicate.
reforge?
He took Syndicate
the
plus
mobile.
one.
Holy.
He's trying to reforge for Techie. Wait,
Yeah, he
before
had
you
two.
can-
He had two reforgers, so
Okay.
it's like
Yeah,
I know
As
the
well.
spare Kabuko is like pretty good.
yeah, it's okay.
yeah, it's really strong.
But he doesn't have any. He doesn't actually have any gorilla items anymore. His TG gorilla.
Yeah, TG's fine.
Especially if it rolls this.
That's true.
Yeah. Zed gets
This
the-
Dehua
pissed
guy is
off.
gonna win the whole thing. I'm starting to believe that's actually gonna happen.
He might. He
Oh
might.
my
Because
God. He's got a
no
soul.
one, no one
He
is
might, he
stopping
might.
his like open for it every game strat. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one in this lobby open like stuff's to open.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, Setsuko tried, and then he just never fought him, and
Yeah.
then went 8th.
Yep.
the
I think
miracle
Setsuko
story.
that game was only open for only out open for 2 rounds. I think.
Yeah, true.
But it was 2 rounds where he was like, 1 and 3 to face Dehua. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
nothing
this
else to
one's
look
just
Yeah.
a wrap.
I would say like the player like play style of the lobby makeup. There's just not a lot of players who lean towards lost streak, so Dehua's getting.
Yeah, there's a lot of
contested
tempo
a lot.
guys, right? Like Setsuko's a big tempo guy, Robin's a big tempo guy.
whoa.
Cam's a big tempo guy,
Philip
Bopster's
his
a big
backline.
tempo
I think
guy.
his like its backline instantly Draven.
Yep, let's take a look.
Like now you're double
One
beating.
cast.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I
it's-
don't think it
it's-
really matters.
Yeah, it
very
doesn't
much.
matter.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
too far
matter.
ahead.
And it's better that Philip tries something than like just like, loses because the
Yeah.
previous fights it's
You might try to-
not very close.
yeah. You might as well try to burst down the Zed, which kind of worked. It actually died pretty early, but it's not enough because of the Draven.
All right, so that brings us to the doorstep of what should be a pretty exciting finale.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, look at that.
Bapakaso.
Vapakasa 1-3.
8-8.
Holy. I mean that's how
You
you
must
go out
be
with a
really
bang.
happy about the guaranteed
Wow.
world spot
Yeah.
because
They both
this would
have
be.
5. Yeah, Dehua just has to
No,
outplay.
no,
outplay
Bapakasa
Bopster,
doesn't
that's it.
even need a guaranteed world spot. Look at his AVP.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he would have
He
still
would have
done
still
anyway.
made it, even if he
Yeah.
wasn't guaranteed worlds.
It would have been
That's
crazy.
true.
That's true.
So
It is.
Bopster-
That is funny that he goes 8-8 though.
It's Bopster and Dehua, whoever outplaces each other. Pretty
Okay,
much.
so literally whoever
It's a two-horse race.
outplaces between Bopster and Dehua, unless they go 7-8 and then Cambulee swipes at the very last second.
That would be wild. If
But
Cambulee pulls this one off,
because
that
it would
be
literally
insane.
have to be Dehua Bopster, whoever gets 30-31,
Yeah.
then Cambulee gets first.
And then Filup to Cash, all of them are pretty close. They're just playing for they're playing to outplace each other as well. Except I think Robin probably has enough points from the previous
Right.
day.
Oh, and we do have 2 people, and because Bopster and Dehua are guaranteed top 2
All
plus,
right, yeah.
they are top 3 plus, they are guaranteed a spot in the Golden Spatula.
qualified
Which
the world.
is crazy, man. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
So we talk about the Cinderella stories in TFT. The last time we actually kind of had one was back in set 10 with a guy named Billy Kincari, and he was a Masters player. Why are you looking to the side, Raiden?
We
You're like
kicked-
wincing at that name.
We kicked him from the lab for reef putting.
Oh, I didn't know that. He was kicked
Um,
from the lab. Oh. Well, either way, he was a player who I think represented kind of the chatter. I thought because it was like a player that didn't come from any like pedigree, and kind of made like a.
It
a
definitely
series
was
of
an
miracle runs.
underdog story.
and I think. But the thing is, he got completely smashed at regionals. It was not even close. And Billy, we haven't really seen much from him since. And every time we come to these tournaments, there's usually like players that have like deep history. Like it's like, oh, it's overdue. We don't really have too many players who kind of have a story like Dehua, who's just like, you know, a shit poster in chat.
Yeah.
Who's improved a lot at the
Shit
game.
poster in chat. You see him
represents
around
chat.
everywhere.
Yeah.
He's part of like the Reddit. He posts a lot on Reddit actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he posts a lot of like the drama threads. I think.
He posts. I think most
Like
of the drama
Soju
threads
being
are
banned,
started
etc.
by Dehua actually.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, he's a pot stirrer. He's a shit poster. He comes on to the interview and he calls Dishsoap. He says Dishsoap doesn't pass the eye test and he might win regionals. What a timeline.
Yeah.
What a
And
time to be alive.
Bopster is I told you guys this guy was consistent, man. Like, he's back.
I think that he had a great set 12. Then at the very end of set 12, it was pretty disastrous. And then set 13 didn't work out great. I think it might have been even a recovery period for him. And now he's finally having like another follow-through set. Whenever someone does really well in TFT, we usually wait for the follow-through, right? Like not anyone, but a lot of people have one good set. But what really defines you as a top-level TFT player is consistency throughout patches, throughout sets, throughout years. And we want to see more of that. It took a while for some of these other players to prove themselves as well. Like, you know, Wage and Iverson did well one set, then he did well second set, then he did well third set, and it's been like 7 sets now. So it's like, this guy's kind of amazing. All right. Wait, we actually did it. Okay, so we have a maze challenge that we did earlier this stream, and I joked about doing a Vitality get out of jail maze. Can we get Vitality out of jail, you guys? Can we get Vitality out of jail?
I think they're doomed, man.
Yeah,
they're
they need to get out of jail. You guys need to do it.
There's too many generational haters in chat.
Are they going to stay in? Does Vitality escape Riot
Broseph
Prison?
TFT, right.
Holy.
Yeah, and by the way, speaking of Vitality jail or Convit, Filup ended up getting to regionals because of the bans. Like he replaced Spencer and Soju. If you like extrapolate off of that, he is gonna be on the doorstep of going to the World Championship. Can he
Vitality
actually do
back
it?
to jail.
Oh no, they went back in, guys. They put him back in jail. No. We gotta get him out, man. Oh. All right, we gotta go down. Nice.
Guys, we got to make like some progress.
Yeah, so we changed it where it was the bottom right for the cheese before.
Yeah.
But
Uh-oh.
no, now we went to the top right. So I wonder.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I wonder how this is gonna change. Oh, we're there. We're halfway through.
It's going back.
And now we have this roundabout area, which is gonna be funny as long as no one types down. Oh.
Why would you say as long as no one types down?
Well, I mean, oh, no! I mean, we're just having fun with it for sure. We have to set Vitality free. Well, I'm looking forward to it, man. In a couple of weeks, so after today.
Wait, can I just say, like, these corners are kind of cruel. Like, how are you supposed to get them to go right once, up once?
Oh yeah, I mean that's the intent. But if you get there, you're locked in.
Oh,
there it is.
Okay.
There it is.
No one typed down.
No, there it is. Oh, no. Oh no. I was saying like once you're in, you like get locked. You get locked in. No. I was saying that after today, it's a 3.5 week countdown until I go to Paris with Vitality, and Milk is counting down the day, and he is just yeah. Everyone's really excited for it. Wait, how do we end them in the bottom right?
The cheese isn't there, guys.
Milk is the only one who's not an actual convict.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, whoa, wait, that's not the one we're unlocking bottom right. Hold on. That's not what happened in prison. I think. Holy cow. Worlds in 2 weeks at LAN's really exciting as well. I'm
Yeah.
We might if Setsuko makes it, he might be playing at LAN as well at Worlds.
Yeah, so right now, Robin is probably in for sure. So it's between Setsuko, Filup, and Cash. So between 3 of them, only one will make it, most likely.
Yeah. Which is wild because I thought Robin and Setsuko were likely to make it. But the only way that could happen is if they jump over Filup. But Philip's only ahead by 1 point.
Yeah, for sure.
Anything could really happen.
It's basically between the 3
Anything
of
could really
those,
happen.
whoever places the highest will probably make it.
It's so interesting when players like Bapakasa who are guaranteed sort of get out of the way because that just like creates a dynamic where
Holy.
mistakes are
You're
being
saying
played.
Vapakasa is just like drama farming?
I don't think he's drama farming. I just think that like when he went 8-8, I think the tension broke, and I think it's like okay, whatever. Like he was like trying to go for the win. I don't think he's.
I don't think you guys are doing it. I think
Guys, we're running out
Vitali's
of time.
taking
Guys,
jail
we're running out of
forever.
time. Is Taylor gonna get out of jail,
I mean,
or
there's-
are we gonna get out? The game is starting. Let's
Forget-
count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7. We're going back to the beginning. 6, 5, 4. It's doomed.
It's doomed.
3, 2, 1.
this
And
game-
we're out of time. We are in
Um,
game 6. Oh,
I mean, there's still like
no.
meaningful prize money to play for.
First
Yeah,
is
Robin
10K,
has
please?
a. Yeah.
They
I think it's-
stayed
is it
in
more?
jail. All right.
Sorry, what were you saying about Robin?
Oh, it's 14K. Yeah, there's like a huge jump between
A 10K
first and
gap.
second. I was gonna say, Robin has a 3-point overall lead over Setsuko and a 4-point overall lead over Cash.
Okay.
So he wants to guarantee that he can make worlds. He just needs to not get outplaced by Setsuko by
Yeah.
3 or Cash by 4.
So you know what that means?
So-
That means he needs to go 5th again.
Yeah.
Just go fifth and have someone
He
else
does.
do
Yeah.
it.
So Rafi goes 5th. He's good to go.
Cambulee's also, I think,
Yeah.
in a similar-ish spot
Yeah.
where he's like several points ahead.
Wait,
Wait, if
Robin's
Robin
gone
goes
5th
fifth,
place
he actually
every
goes to
single
Worlds.
game
He-
so far,
he
right?
actually goes to Worlds.
He's
He's
actually
averaging a
goes to
5.
Worlds.
He went
like
4th.
6-4.
He went 6-4.
Oh,
but
he
like
went
that's
6-4.
a 5 though.
Okay.
Yeah, he went 6-5-4, 5-5,
Yeah.
I think.
In the meantime, Bopster and Dehua playing for the win. This is good. Multiple
Yeah.
storylines going on. Everyone trying their best. I suppose Vapakasa is playing for money.
This lobby dynamic's also really interesting because Dehua is extremely incentivized to grief Bopster and vice versa, and the same thing goes for like Filup, Cash, and Setsuko. Like especially if like one of the others drops
It's
out.
true.
Like let's say Cash has a really bad spot, for example, then Setsuko and Filup are basically thinking head to head.
Yeah, that's right. And this is probably where. This is probably
They're
a
all in the
spot-
same game, but they're playing like 2 different games, right? Like Bopster's
Yeah.
playing against
Yeah.
Dehua, and then
Yeah.
those 3 are playing against each other, and that's kind of it.
2 different races. Let's take a look at Bopster's POV here. Dehua, by the way, also
Bopster
making
and Dehua
gold.
both making 10 on 1-4.
So did Vapakasa.
Okay.
Vapakasa also made 10.
Dude, this gold opener is still
Huh.
not balanced.
Prismatic.
This Bopster
Holy.
is Prismatic.
Spoils of War.
Oh.
Is he gonna birthday present this?
I think
Uh,
birthday
the
present
other
is
two are
pretty-
like
really bad.
birthday
I think
presents,
birthday present is good in gold opener.
But okay, he takes freaky, I
Uh,
guess.
Wow.
I don't think he takes Spoils of War on a. Okay. Oh, he got Cypher. Oh no, he doesn't have Cypher. He has Zed.
has 2
This
Cypher.
looks really bad, actually.
Setsuko took Shaco, Build a Bud.
Oh,
Setsuko's
betting it
playing
all on the
replacements.
line with Build a Bud.
It's not
I mean,
bad actually.
Guardbreaker's good on Shaco. It's a pretty good hit. Shaco's also really good from Build a Bud. That was Dehua's spot.
Anima squad. Dehua. Yeah.
Yes!
Oh my god.
It's another game. It's another open
Oh
for.
my god.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Bopster wanted to do the same, but Bopster's augments were so much worse.
Yeah.
I mean, unless the unthinkable happens, Bopster and Dehua go 7-8. And then Cam
that's true.
wins, and Cam specifically wins. That's the only possibility.
I think it's really hard with Upward specifically in Gold Opener.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw someone go 7th with Upward earlier in that was Bopster in Scuttle Puddle.
That's true.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah,
like,
that's because he rolled on 8. Okay, here's the thing. If you're on Scuttle Puddle and you take Upward and you're sending all your goal on 8 and you never roll on 9, like you're just that's actually the 7th place play. Like you're playing for exactly 7th place rather than pushing. Because the ED for pushing is so good. Just from being able to play fast 9 boards and hit the 5 costs.
Cash is playing loose streak with the Cypher.
No, Cash is. I mean, he did level, but his board's up. This is gonna not be bad with the Radiant Warmonks and the Stairs on the Jarvan.
Filup with Boombot +1. That is scary
Well,
when
this
you don't have a lot of
Boombot.
tempo.
Yeah, he doesn't have a tempo and it doesn't
It
have a
is
lot of
gold
gold, and I
over.
think Dehua should be playing for Boombots mostly from this spot. Either that or Amp. He might just go for
I
like
feel
a
like he's
solid
gonna
Amp.
play
Dehua
Amp.
likes Amp. I feel like every
yeah.
Dehua's
every
an
time
Amp
we've seen
lover.
Dehua in the spot, he's gone for Amp.
He's also a Zac hitter.
He's looking for Boombot. Like we prepped together. If he hits like invested, he's Boombot for sure. Or like another. Is it Priz Party? No, right?
No, it's rollable
It's-
treasury.
it's,
treasure armory.
But
I see.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he'll play for something. We'll see. He might play
Bopster
for even
lost.
Wandering Trainer, but that might be a little bit too risky because his spot's really good anyways to outplays Bopster.
Play for what?
What?
Oh, like he might play for because it's Treasure Dragon. You can roll for a specific spat.
Oh,
So if you see-
yeah.
Oh, like a random. I guess it would only be tower defense. Actually, you can't hit Wandering Trainer.
Yeah, okay.
But,
I was confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you hit like a random like Anima +1, then you can roll for it and then hit it for sure on 9.
Sim says Setsuko needs 3 placements higher than Robin to tie AVP. Cash needs 4 placements higher than Robin to tie AVP. And Robin getting top 3 ensures Setsuko and Cash can't beat his AVP.
So Robin doesn't. So Robin needs a top 3 then, not
That's-
top 5. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much like what
I like the narrative. What I like to say.
No, I
which is
think.
he needs
I
a
mean, if
fifth
Robin
again.
gets 5th, he's pretty safe because
Wait,
that means
here's the thing.
Setsuko
If
and
he
Cash
gets 5th,
both have to go 1-2.
The people. Yeah, exactly. They would need to outplace him, but if they outplace him, they're going top 4 anyways. I think, right? So
I think
I
Robin
think
getting 5th. That's pretty safe.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
down to stay
fifth
with
will
the evolution
guarantee it.
narrative. 5th is guaranteed.
5th is good. 5th is good.
5th is good for Robin, and he's on a 3-win streak right now. Alongside
Dehua takes
Setsuko.
tier. I think he's going for Amp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we do that. Come on, like he.
I mean,
This guy's
Broseph,
literally-
I mean, Broseph said he was going for.
No,
what?
Broseph doesn't know Dehua.
Oh, okay.
No. It's empty fault. It's empty fault.
When it comes down to like these one game things, I feel like you always go with what you are most comfortable with,
That's true.
and I think Dehua is
He is
comfortable
much more
on
comfortable on
Amp,
Amp than
yeah.
Boombots. Yeah.
Oh, I kind of disagree. I feel like you gotta go for what you think is like treat it like any other.
Oh, I
game.
think
Whoa, LeBlanc Spy. Okay,
mean-
that's step 1.
Yeah, LeBlanc Vi.
it's a standard play.
Roll for Galio at shop.
He's just gonna get Cypher in. Oh my god, get Cypher in.
2 free rolls. Galio.
Uh,
Fucking go 5.
Now, because Cam will try to outsack, but he's not gonna sell Cypher. I don't think.
He
He
has
also has a
Vi
Vi
well,
too.
Cam has Vi
Wait, what is
too.
Cam's augment?
It's a
He's
Setsuko
just Cypher
situation
reroll?
again.
He is expected unexpected.
Oh, he should be playing Cypher reroll, I think. Yeah.
Oh, we got item and fill off
Yeah.
expected unexpectedness.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
this
one
is for
also.
sure. This is for sure. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. It's
Oh,
just
he hits him here. It's so good. So good.
Oh. He had a chance. He had a chance.
Yeah.
I think Dehua's like lost break matchmaking has been really, really, really good through the games we've been watching.
I think it's actually been perfect. To say it's really good.
Yeah,
is-
yeah.
Yeah.
He did
I
hit
think it's
Setsuko on
literally
step.
been perfect.
I mean, to
and
be
then-
fair, hitting
yeah.
Setsuko on, I think 3-6 would not have been that bad. I think.
And then also it's also his post cash out has also been really good too. The timing of like who he
Yeah.
queues up into.
Yeah.
On the 4-1s, he's never fought like the people who with the actual 2-star 4 cost.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you were to put odds on like who would be like what are the odds that like someone like Dehua would be winning regionals before it? I'm pretty sure it's like 1 in 10,000.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
not-
Actually,
it's
actually,
No,
like,
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
no, I
that
think-
low.
It's not that low. It's not that
I
low.
think
No,
it
I
can't
don't
be
think
like
so.
0.1%, but like
No, I
No,
don't think so.
It's definitely
maybe
under
it's
1
1
in
in
32.
1,000. 1 in 1,000.
1 in 1,000 is 0.1. There's 32 players, so average player is 3.
I don't think it's that bad.
It's 1 out
I
of
don't
Some
think it's
30.
that
players no,
bad.
but some do you believe some players are like almost close to 0?
1/30th.
I think there's a handful of players whose win rates
Yeah,
in
but-
our
but-
regionals is like close to 0.
But the thing is, those are players without a strategy. As long as you have a strategy, like you can high roll your strategy. Like the only players who are truly close to 0
it
are the
could just
players
be
who are like
not very
who are
good, right?
so lost that they can't
I
play from
I
high
can see
roll.
it. I can see it. I can see it.
Like I think there are some players close to 0, but those are the players who are like, I'm lost in the patch. Like the players who are like, I'm lost unless I get this comp, they can high roll that comp. The players that I'm lost no matter what I'm doing, like yeah, those players are
Yeah,
kind of do.
Like Beppo Kara could win regionals, right? Like it's not 0.
whoa. The Beppo Kara flame.
I mean, he's got a strategy.
no,
It's
wait.
like, it's a
Is that a
flip.
flame?
I think he's complimenting. him.
Yeah, isn't that a compliment? If
Oh.
you say he can
Yeah,
win regionals?
he's saying he's good enough to win regionals.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait,
I'll
Ray,
never
you
play
sound
Battle
sarcastic, but
He's the working man's man. That's all I'm saying.
No, no.
Bevo 10 carats.
Wait, so
Oh, he has to do this hit 10 carats.
Oh.
Wait,
or clone himself 9
but
times.
I actually do mean that. Like I think for example, Beppo does have a chance to win regionals. His chance is not near zero. Because like as long as you have a strategy and you can execute on your strategy.
Yeah, but that's like saying you have to coin
The
flip
thing is,
win 18
If
games in
your
a
level
row.
of execution
Yes.
isn't good enough to beat like good players
18
playing-
games in a row.
No, the thing is, I think
that's
Beppo's
so
level of
hard.
execution on the comps that he one tricks is good. Like I think it's better
Yeah,
than
yeah.
honestly. It's like regional level. Honestly, his level of execution on the one comp he plays. But the problem is he plays that one comp and only that one comp.
A lot of times it can be an advantage in tournament format. If it's like an S tier comp and people know you're going to play every game, because if someone else wants to play it,
Yes.
they know they're going to be contested, especially like on a reroll comp, which is just going to be not the best for them. Like obviously you can do it for really strong comps.
Bopster fishes a Leona out of the loot sub. He's doing like it's not. I think it's really dangerous to take us on loot sub. What's it called? Champ sub. I think it's really dangerous to take this augment. He didn't have any good options, so like totally understands why he takes it. But like the amount of tempo you get isn't really great, and also people tend to hit their forecast pretty
Forward
fast.
Wait, is this
Thinking?
Dehua? This is Dehua, right? Wait,
Oh.
what? Wait, who is this?
This is Dehua.
This is
Okay,
Dehua,
okay.
this is Dehua.
Oh, he skipped to play amp. All right, fine.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
could
going to do
take,
upper mobility forward thinking.
Wait, forward thinking, I think into boombots would for sure win. It's just
I think
this is
he could
fine,
take a
this is
he'd have blue
this
buff
is
and
lower
sword.
variance for sure. But I think the other one, like if you're confident, you just win the game. I
Well, the
think.
thing is, like, all he has to do is look at Bopster's spot. Right? If he thinks Bopster's spot is pretty mid,
Yes,
then
yes,
he
yes,
just has to
correct.
outplay
I
Yeah,
also
so
think
the
there's a
safer play.
small chance that he just like he just dies
If he takes forward thinking.
because I don't
The
think
thing
he's killing
is-
a single unit.
Well, he has upward
Uh,
mobility,
Yeah,
so I don't think he's gonna die.
Did he
but like
win
if he
around?
messes
didn't
up
win
on
around,
fourth,
right?
Is
fourth,
Dehua
two.
gonna-
Isn't
so
he
he's gonna be
extremely
taking this-
healthy?
So he's taking this to roll an 8?
Yes,
Uh,
yeah, he's taking it.
Yeah,
Oh
you
wait,
have to roll an 8
he-
a little bit.
Not,
Who knows?
not
you
necessarily.
roll on 8 into roll on 9. You roll on 8 and then you try to push 9.
Oh,
Like, the 9 is
we'll
really
see.
cheap.
Like it depends on how much gold you get. It depends on like his cash out, for example.
This is why
Yeah.
I generally don't like rolling on 8 on stage 3, because you don't know how much gold you're gonna get unless you're like in a
Yes.
situation where you're close. Unless you're for sure so far away from 9, which is most cases.
If you're also so far from 9, you usually can't roll on stage
I mean,
3.
Dehua
Yeah,
snap
that's
rolled
true,
it.
that's
Maybe
true.
I guess he didn't see the boom angle at all. I guess, or like he didn't consider it. Because if you consider it, I think it's just boom there.
Rain described Dehua as a very narrow player, so it's like he probably just knew he was gonna play amp, and
What?
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
else
yeah.
is gonna like. It would take
Yeah,
like
yeah.
nothing else. He's not open to it at all.
I'm interested because Broseph, you mentioned like you're saying like maybe you guys talked about this and you decided like the spot is this, but we've watched Dehua and has he played Urgot like at all? I feel
No,
like he's played.
never played Urgot.
I feel like he's
He
played,
played
amp
one
like
game.
I feel
Yeah,
like
in
he's
the
played
games
amp
we
like
watched,
Oh,
7
didn't
games.
he play
Multiplayer.
Urgot one game? I think he did.
Oh yeah, sure, but I feel like he's played amp so many times,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. No, that
so it's
makes
hard
sense.
for me to imagine him.
I
not
think he can.
leaning
No, he
amp
went
here.
7th once on Urgot, and then first once on Urgot. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna flip this.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
played the Misfortune Urgot duo backline.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Yeah,
He played one time today. For sure.
No, even before that, I think.
Okay.
He went
Alright,
7th once on
okay.
a strong board,
My-
and he went first.
Yeah.
He went first on a different board.
Okay.
It's like in this spot, the estimation is you don't need to flip it, right? Like. You can
Whoa,
just play
whoa,
it
whoa, whoa,
consistently.
whoa, whoa! Philip's spot just got crazy, like awkward. Philip is one of the people who definitely needs to do well this last game to make it to Worlds, and he reforged his Boombot emblem into a Techie emblem.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, and he has.
Oh, no,
he
wait,
has
no,
C
so
that's fine.
awkward.
No, that's fine. No, this is fine.
He's gonna
what
try
you
to play
do-
Anima, I guess.
You
Like,
just
no,
play
no,
Exotech.
this is Exotech.
You play Exotech.
It's
It's
fine.
Exotech.
It's actually totally fine.
Okay.
But the thing is
You
that
sure?
this,
That's a prismatic.
is definitely not worth
Wait,
a
but
prismatic.
he also
No,
doesn't
the
have
fun-
any
this is the
Exotech
fun, this is the
items.
Wait, really? He
Oh,
has-
sorry. I
wait,
meant
he's-
units.
Oh, he's not units. Yeah, I mean he'll find it, I guess.
Also, Exotech is one-way contested.
He has 1 Jin.
2.
He might be
I
playing
don't know.
Anima. Maybe he's just Anima.
I think
mean, that
Anima's
was
really
my
weak.
that was what I was thinking, but
Yeah. He's just Anima
I
squad.
don't love Anima.
I mean he only has 1 Jin, and he has
Actually, hate
5
cracking that
Anima
out for the
squad.
squad. I don't know. I would play
Cash's
Exotech
spot
for
is
sure.
looking decent. Oh wait, never mind. He's not that many.
It's looking good. I mean
grades.
he's 5 streaky.
Level
Yeah.
Cash's
650,
spot is a
3
little bit
grays.
awkward because the rating warmox is on the Jarvan. It's good if you can hit the Jarvan 3, but that often comes later, like at the end of stage 4.
Right. Yeah.
And it's not necessarily the best right
He's
now.
not ahead on the Graves count either.
Yeah.
There's no one spot. The only person that I feel alright about is Setsuko because he streaks so much and it looks like he's just like. I actually think Setsuko is the most chill spot right now.
Yeah,
I
he
think
is the most
Philip's got
stable
the
spot,
worst.
yeah.
I think Cash and Setsuko.
Well, Vapakasa
Probably
is
gonna
playing
battle it out.
Ziggs Flex.
I
He's playing birthday present.
I think
like,
Bopster also has a really bad spot, honestly.
Yeah, I think Bopster's looks pretty bad.
You
He's
see-
got the
not-
HP at
he could.
least.
He could also like natural the Leona too.
He's got the HP.
Yeah, he could. If he
Yeah.
like naturals Leona 2, then obviously everything
The
I said
problem
is
is,
wrong.
It's
He's
sort of
down
like
prismatic augment,
Bopster.
and he's not able to use the gold.
I wouldn't say he needs to like natural it, right? Because he's just gonna roll normally in one
but-
round.
Like I think he needs to hit it fast, because if he doesn't hit it fast, it's basically like he's down
Yeah.
a Priz, because everyone
Yeah.
has so much gold.
Okay, well, when you guys say like natural, I'd say like
Oh,
he just needs to
okay.
hit one copy
Yeah.
on a normal roll down. I feel like that's not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
asking that
But
much.
I think if he does a normal roll down, he's already behind
Okay,
in terms
okay.
of a Priz.
well,
'Cause-
you're only losing one round from hitting from the subsurface.
No, but like I meant that like you can't afford to. Your subsurface has to give you value, and it hasn't given that much value. It hasn't given him tempo, and if he has to roll like deep for to hit the Leona anyways, then he's kind of blocked from going 9, which like isn't even that great in the first comp in the first place.
I mean,
It's hard for him to
I
play for
personally think
helpless.
subsurface is one of the worst augments in the entire game.
I think so too.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Okay,
that's
that's pretty good.
That's the
Pretty
best.
good.
I think that's the best cash out again.
The Nikos are
I
better
thought the
than
duplicators
Nikos,
is.
yeah.
The
Oh,
Nikos
sorry,
are
he was
better,
playing
but It's the
Nico.
second best. It's the second best.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
It's a good one. And
Plus, he already has the-
if you
Yeah,
can find the
Nico's
early
good.
Zach, early
Annie's
Annie
good.
too,
Yeah.
which
Fair.
is
I think
good.
he's
That's a
just
good
gonna-
start. It's a really good start.
Yeah.
But he's not done rolling, right?
He has
His
the
front line's
Jinx.
too bad.
I think. Oh, it's
Front line-
Whoa.
this.
He just pops the chain already without seeing his item drops.
I
Yeah,
think-
Bramble's
I
in
think
the lobby.
saving
Bramble's in the
sometimes
lobby.
is
I feel like you
okay.
always.
No,
go
you have to
up.
save some time. You can't mess up this turn. Like you actually have to play humbly. I think.
Okay,
Dehua's
Uh,
not finished his transition a lot throughout this tournament.
I see.
So I think like
Void stuff. He already has.
having
So
like
red buff.
slightly suboptimal
Spirit.
items to save time
Yeah,
is just
Spirit.
worth it.
No, because one thing you'll notice is that like, including everyone, including Setsuko and like Disho, they just so technically you're supposed to roll down first and then pop the item, especially on level 9. But they just pop the item, and I think that would save me like as a player just a bunch of. It gives you the ability to much better be able to position. and
What?
play behind
Oh
defense.
my god!
Okay, he
Yeah,
has,
1 in 10,000.
4
Yeah,
reforgers.
what
He has
is
4
that?
reforgers.
Yeah, okay,
But
but
Blue
that's insane. That's just insane.
I think it's a lot better to just
That's
reforge one
crazy.
component
That
at a
is
time,
just
but,
crazy.
Did you reforge full declaw? No,
You
you
reforged
reforged the
full
full
declaw.
declaw.
Yeah.
You're
I think
supposed
you
to,
should always
you're supposed
reforge one component, but it's okay. I mean, if you're
No,
gonna
no,
get
the whole
blue buff,
lobby's
you should
AP.
reforge full item.
to.
That is
Wait, what do you
insane.
No,
Unbelievable.
No, I think you should keep cloak, because I'm pretty sure adaptive is like second best item you could get here.
What else are you looking for? Honestly, yeah.
I think you should hold. I think you should just forge one at a time.
You could hit any AD item. You could hit Spark Void Staff second copy. You could hit Marilla Sunfire.
Yeah, but you have 4. You have 4
Bopster-
or 4. Like you just gotta
Bopster
hit
hit
any AP item. It's fine.
Zaya 2, Leona 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
it's got a
that's
lot of
pretty
gold
good.
left. A lot
Yeah,
of tempo.
Bopster spot's looking better.
LDP.
LDP is pretty good in the comp, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not playing for the flip.
His spot's definitely looking better.
Setsuko's rolling on 8s. Wow,
Yep,
Setsuko
just
rolling
gotta
on
roll
8
for
when
the
everyone else
Z2.
is.
Reactant. He hasn't used his dupe yet.
Yeah.
That's Jarvan 2
I
with
think he's
the
saving
dupe
for
if he wants
Senna
it.
3.
Oh, that would make sense, yeah. You have to play for
Yeah.
that.
But isn't Cash going for it as well? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
They're
it'll be hard
directly
to hit.
contesting each other, so it makes sense for both of them to
Oh.
hold Jarvan's and Senna's.
Okay, Cash
Oh,
went for
he's just
7.
holding Zeds to deny Setsuko because he needs to play for the placement.
Yeah.
Like, Zed does not normally go on that board. He just has a Zed dupe.
People Brazil.
Holy.
That's a good play.
Good play for sure.
I mean, the thing is, if you drag each other down too much, you might both not make it.
The problem is
Cam's
Cash
getting
is
dragged
so
down from
far
this
behind
too.
on Graves. He might just have to pivot into Slayer, right?
I mean, he has
Like,
that
shouldn't
too.
No,
you
there's
just
no
have
pivot,
3
there's no
items
pivot.
on the Zed in this
No, you
situation,
can't
right?
pivot. Right now? Yeah. It's
Like
fine. It's
having
fine,
the
it's
Graves, like you farm
Yeah,
an extra
Graves is not
maybe
doing
1
anything.
gold per
Yeah,
round,
yeah.
but you're way weaker.
fine. No,
Grace isn't even doing
it's for
anything.
sure.
Also, he's playing for Slayer. Like, I think you have to have.
I'm pretty
both
sure
items
Cash
on
is
Zed.
going 8th.
I think Filup
If
might
Philip's
be
not going
going
8th
in.
faster.
Filup just took another
Yeah, he
Reforger.
played Exotech. Yeah.
It's looking good for Setsuko.
Divinicor.
Oh, he got Divinico. That's much better.
He's not winning rounds yet though.
He did
Bro,
go for Exotech, like
this
you guys said.
Divinicor is not even that much better. I mean, he hit everything. He has a Zac on board. 2 players showed a split.
Yeah.
3 players chose to
He's-
split.
He's stacking up the Zac.
Aurora's nice.
If he hits the 2-star for the Zac,
What does he need? He needs 2-star Sedge and 2-star Mord.
Oh, he just sells Aurora.
And
He'd
two-star
rather
Zac.
just start with Zac on board. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Dehua
No,
hit
the-
Yumi 3,
I like
took
this.
heroic grab bag and got Yumi 3.
wow.
Yep, nice.
He hit
nice. This is
Samira
good.
on 8.
Dehua's
Yep.
looking really
Okay,
good.
here we
It's
go. Close,
I'm-
baby. Close,
I'm
baby.
pretty
Wait, you can let me
It's
sure
for-
looking really good for
Dehua
Dehua.
is very likely to be our regionals champion.
Setsuko's probably the
mean-
one who could take him out. In terms of like beating
Bopster
him.
has a
like,
40
Oh
HP
my
lead right
goodness. And now it's
This
Filup
matchup's not
versus
amazing, but he
Dehua.
has the Bramble. He has the 3-star and the Bramble, so I think he should probably be able to win this.
Dehua's board is really strong. He has, yeah.
He also
He
has
just
no
has everything.
crit Hollow Bow Jin. not doing him
I
any favors.
just don't feel like Filup has. Oh wait! Oh, he
Oh,
cracked through. He cracked
Oh
through.
my god.
Oh no, oh no.
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
A little
god.
bit too weak.
Wait, he lost with
18.
Samira? Wait, Dehua lost with Samira?
He's at 18 HP. He
I mean,
has,
his
he has 2
combat's
lives.
really
He has
weak.
2 lives.
Yeah, you
He's
know,
too
I'm
low.
just shocked that he lost when he has Samira.
His frontline was
It's not bad. He's
Not
3 on
bad,
Rico
right?
It
too.
can't
It's
be
not
better on
bad.
this
With
level.
Bramble.
He just done a lot
But
of
he got a
combat, right?
Viego.
Like this is
yeah.
the risk you're
It's just
taking,
an
right? The
augment.
risk you're
It-
taking.
Dehua can't actually
Yeah.
get strong at level 8. He has to go 9 for the Zac.
Bopster lost.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
an
he
augment
gets
diff.
Who did Bopster lose to? He lost to Robin?
He's
I mean,
not even
Bopster's-
stronger on
Bopster's
Zac
just trying
for a
to
long
save
time.
HP and hope Dehua dies.
Like this is why I think like the EV, like I don't know. I think you're
Boombot?
supposed to stay
No,
forward thinking still.
Yeah,
play
I
Boombot.
like Boombot.
Just because
but
I think you always end up in this spot, right? Like, and if you're weaker, you're weaker, which is kind of scary. I think.
He took econ items econ, so it's scary because other people are eventually going to continue to scale. And we are coming up on another augment, though. You have to remember that there's a treasure armory at the end of the
Yeah.
stage. Oh, that's a big hit.
Dehua just wants to hit a strong combat augment.
That's a
from it.
big hit.
Yeah.
Dupes that. Nice, nice.
He just locks for this.
Yep.
Does Cam have Dehua in rotation?
He does.
Cam,
does.
Cam, I think loses this round, but next round he probably wins.
Can be strong
Yeah.
if I don't
It's
think
Filup.
Cam is that strong, but if he is, it's really good for the high HP people
Setsuko went
because
for Vink
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think Cam can beat
they
Dehua
want
next turn.
Cam to kill
like
off
like
low
and
HP
only
people.
next turn.
Yep. Because Dehua's going straight to 9 on 5-1. Yeah, I mean this.
But
is
I don't
clear.
think Cam I think Dehua outskills
Setsuko's
that.
falling out for sure.
Yeah, so just bleeding to like a top 4.
Yeah, he just has to hope Filup and
Wait,
Cash
Papa
die.
Casa
Wait,
also
Casa's
playing
directly
Amp.
playing Amp?
And Philip
Why?
also just lost. His birthday
I'm pretty
present.
sure
he
that-
must have opened up
he's
Samira
9, he's
too.
level 9,
He,
he's
he
Oh,
must,
nine.
he's
he
9
must
with
have hit
birthday.
Samira.
Oh.
he's 9.
Oh no, he hit Garen too.
He hit Garen, and then he probably hit Annie, would be my guess, and he had 8
Yeah,
items
yeah, and his
maybe.
items
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
This is actually like a generational takeout. Cause
I mean, he only has West
Wait,
Sabera.
what? Wait, it's not like he's taking that many of Dehua's units.
He only has West Sabera. I mean, he might get more.
oh, that's
later,
true. He only has 1 Yumi. Okay, yeah.
Like
Because, like-
he's taking like none of Dehua's units actually.
Yeah, yeah.
There's, like,
that's
one
true.
Samira.
If he had 3 Yumis, it's actually like way more expensive to hit the Yumi 3 just
Yeah.
straight up. I think.
Yeah.
But,
But
I guess
I don't think he has
Philip
that many of
is at
Dehua's
15
units.
HP. He's making his last stand. He can survive a hit here, but not many more
Bopster-
after that.
Philip
taking
should be
out
able
one
to beat
amp player at a
Papa Casa
time.
here.
Wrong side, Sejuani. That's not good.
Delays the second Samira cast. It looks to be okay. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
gold on the ground from
I
the.
think this
from
is
the-
fine.
yeah, it's a win. It's a win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
stays
good
alive.
matchup. Good matchup. Dehua lost again.
Dehua lost again.
He lost to
He
Cam.
fucked Cam.
Oh,
Cam.
Oh!
I think that was the round that Cam was most
Yeah, that
likely to
was
beat
the exact
Dehua.
round.
Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bad. You have to roll for something good.
Duo Q.
not
Oh.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Oh, it's actually
It's
pretty
it's
good
perfect
here.
amount of
It's actually
items that
good.
they
It's
have
actually good.
for
It's actually
forgers.
good.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have DB, red buff, arc. Yeah, okay. Your items improved.
And Bopster's just like falling off here. He
Yeah.
took climb the ladder. Okay.
Bopster's going for 9.
And Bopster's looking for specifically 2 Aphelioses in the subscription service.
I think the only way for Bopster can win, but Dehua needs to die soon because Bopster I think loses to almost everyone he fights.
It could be
His
Bopster
board's
and
not
Dehua
that
going.
bad.
He just has to outlast Dehua. He doesn't even
His board is
care.
terrible.
Cambulee
No, no,
could
his
win
board
the
is trash,
tournament.
His board is terrible.
Wait,
What do you
wait,
mean?
okay,
his
wait,
board's
you're
not that
right,
bad?
you're right.
If they upgraded every unit on his board, it would be not that bad.
Cam actually can do the unthinkable if and only if
He can
Dehua and Bopster go 7-8.
Yeah. He
Is it
can't
only
win the tournament.
Oh.
Yes.
Cam's the
It
one.
is only 7-8.
It is only 7-8.
The thing is, I think they can actually go 7-8 from this spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can. I don't know who
Bopster
else.
has Dehua in pool.
I mean, Filup and Vapakasa can
Are
easily
we
die in
sure
one
he was
round.
supposed to go 9?
I don't think he should have.
You should have rolled for the
Smear
affiliates
2
too,
for
like, nothing else
Vapakasa.
Oh,
It's gonna be hard to
I
see who
wanted
it is.
Vapakasa
It's up to Filup.
I wonder if Vapakasa beats
Cam.
Cam.
He should. I think he should. He has double.
He doesn't have him in this pool.
He doesn't have
Samir-
he doesn't have like the
Who's
the
Dehua
exact
against?
stacked.
Dehua's up against Robin. Robin's not
Okay.
that big of a threat, I think.
He misses everything with the stun. He's playing
I mean,
Vex.
Robin's going for 5th place.
Yeah.
Yes, he's going for 5th. You're right. You're right.
And then the important thing too is if Filup dies in his matchup against
I think the
Setsuko,
Samira's dead. Oh no, I don't feel good about that fight.
If Philip's dead, that means that it's
Oh
got to
my
be
God, it's so
Bopster
close.
or
Oh,
Dehua.
Philup's dead.
Wait, go to Dehua. Go to
Oh, he's
Dehua,
living.
go
He's
to-
living.
He's fine.
Oh, Dehua!
Oh
Wait a
It's over.
second.
and
If Filup dies, Bopster wins.
Oh my goodness. I thought he was good because you were like his positioning was good, but Robin actually ends up playing
the lobby's too
defense.
strong. The lobby's too strong. Actually, the lobby's just too strong.
Zizirate too strong.
Oh my goodness.
Chat was saying there might have been a Yumi blue buff bug.
Oh, he might have fizzled. That's actually heartbreaking. That's actually heartbreaking. if Fizzled did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. And that's actually why people say that blue buff is not that good on Yumi now because of the mana generation.
Yeah, it still is one of her best
It's
items.
still
even
good.
with
It's
the
just
bug.
it does have a chance of
But-
happening.
It just sometimes fizzles.
Right. So Joy's studying the Felios. This is against
If Bopster kills
Bopster.
Filup, he wins the tournament right here. Because I think otherwise, Cambulee actually wins most of the time.
That's right. That's right.
Filup got the stun on the Felios.
But if
twice.
Filup wins, he stays alive.
Second done.
Felios is stunned.
It's looking
Uh,
No,
close.
Leon's still alive. No, he wins. Oh my god, wait!
Oh, wait, Bopster
Oh.
lost. Oh, but Vapakasa
Oh, Vapakasa
tied as
dies.
well. And
Bopster
that's
wins.
it. Vapakasa ended up dying to Cambulee. Oh, wait, Cam actually,
Wait,
I guess,
he can't still win?
No, because Bopster
can't?
is going to be at...
He
Tiebreaker,
gets 3
right?
points at least, right? He gets 32.
And Cam could get
Oh, wait, you're
32
right. They could
also.
tie. Oh, wait, because I
What's the
assumed that-
tiebreaker?
I don't know what the tiebreaker
I
is.
think
No,
it's
Bopster
tournament
has
AVP.
tiebreaker.
It's tournament AVP.
Wait,
Bopster has tiebreaker?
Bopster has tiebreaker. Bopster has
It
tiebreaker.
should be
Bopster
Bopster
tiebreaker?
then,
Okay,
yeah.
so that means Bopster.
Yeah.
Congrats to Bopster.
So
then.
Bopster won.
Oh, my goodness.
He has tiebreaker by
He's a champion.
2 points
I think
in the
this is
entire
a hilarious finish. The finish is
This
the
is a
race to
crazy
not go
tournament
8th.
right here.
The race is to not go
Yes,
8th.
yes. I mean, that's what I guess non-checkmate TFT is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
tournament. Yeah.
So now we're looking at Cash and
Okay.
Setsuko.
I actually think this
What
is
is
the more
Philip
interesting
Philip?
race by far, though. Who gets to go to Worlds
Yes,
here?
we guys go to Worlds. And
Yeah.
Filup, I mean, we should watch Philip's POV. Filup going up against Cam. Oh, Cam's
he's
a
dead.
Grim
Filup
Reaper,
is
though.
He's
dead.
dead.
Philip is dead.
Philip's out on 21 points. Wait,
27
how
Philip.
out is he?
Oh, Bopster. And Bopster,
Cash
he seals
won.
the deal with the 5th place. Bopster is your Cyber City regional champion.
Robin and Setsuko.
Wow.
Who has tiebreaker here? Setsuko. They both have tiebreaker over. Wait. Yeah.
Well,
No, I think we have it.
It's
I think we have all
Setsuko
of
or
it.
Cash. Robin's
It's Setsuko or
guaranteed.
Cash.
Setsuko or
Cash is
Cash,
not
yes.
dead yet. Cash is not
Robin's
dead.
through. Robin's already
Yeah.
through. It's just Setsuko versus Cash, and I think. Yeah, it's just whoever places higher.
Setsuko
versus Cash is one
has a
spot
weaker
left.
board, but he has more HP.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
has a lot of gold.
He is going 9, but
Yeah.
but the thing is, the comp doesn't cap that high at 9. Like he's playing
It's
the
only Renekton too,
Renekton, but like he doesn't have a Slayer for the Renekton. It's not like he can get that much stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs Zed too, is what he actually needs.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but also Cash can't get
Cash
that
is
much
stronger.
stronger.
Oh my
He's
god!
He's
no.
carrying Graves
Oh
too.
my god!
Wait, he's 2 off. He can get stronger.
Okay,
Um,
but so is Setsuko could also get stronger, I guess,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, I mean, they
Robin
both
clear
can.
Cash? Robin
He's,
should
one,
clear
he's
Cash,
2
I think.
Graves off or 1 Zed,
Oh,
but they're
man.
both gonna lose anytime they fight
Yeah,
Cambulee.
Cash wins here. Zed clears.
Is Setsuko holding
It's
Graves?
good positioning for Zed. Zed
No,
disables the retribution.
This isn't even good positioning for Zed. Like Zed hitting the.
The
Oh,
Vex? No,
wait,
Zed,
maybe?
It's hitting the Vex.
No, but like Zed never kills
No,
Vex.
it can't kill Vex.
Zed never
can
kills
kill
Vex. It's so
oh my
hard.
God, Cash is
It's over.
so
It's
dead.
over. It's over.
Yeah.
Cash is dead to Cambulee next round for sure. The Setsuko goes to Worlds.
Congrats.
Oh, he's against Setsuko.
Oh, he's against Setsuko, that's
Yeah.
true. But then the next
No.
round.
Renekton
the
too?
No.
The next
No.
round. He's done.
Zed too as well.
He's also holding the
Gala
Graves. Oh, no,
18?
he hit Graves 3.
Oh!
Okay. Wait, on 8? He
The
actually hit it.
comeback?
Yeah.
He hit in that roll down.
He hitting that roll down.
Wait. Cash might.
Isn't he still dead to Cam?
Yeah, he's still dead to Cam.
Like, if
No,
he
he's
doesn't
dead to
die
Cam,
this
he's dead to
round, he's
Cam.
dead next round.
Ah, he lost the last
No,
one.
Setsuko has too much HP. He has
Yeah.
too much HP.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
2.5 lives, right? Or like Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah, or Setsuko can just put him in the dirt right now. Let's go, Vitality. Let's go, Setsuko!
Oh, he got the TG onto the Renekton.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, that
Good
means-
items as well.
I'm pretty sure he. What? Doesn't Setsuko clear?
Yeah, Setsuko
Yeah.
clears it. There's, we were like, oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Grace 3, but I don't think Cash.
Like this
will
vein,
work.
yeah, no, everything's dead. It's kind of close, but it's yeah.
I think this is actually a really impressive Cash, a top 4 for Cash, getting griefed by Setsuko.
Yeah, I mean, this is an insane top 4.
Like
yeah.
getting griefed by Setsuko the whole game.
Yeah.
Because they're both fighting for the last spot, and like playing a cool alternate board.
Yeah, he denied Setsuko's Z2 all the way up until this point. It didn't end up mattering. Setsuko still won a lot of his fights, but that was a nice heads-up play.
He
Yeah.
like fused the Vinacore Z with Golden Ox
Yeah.
Graves.
I'm impressed with how he played. Like he doesn't end up making it, so but
Yeah.
I think it was a cool game from him.
I think he probably lost a lot of HP with the items on Graves 2 instead of Z2, especially playing Force Slayer. But other than that, I think like a lot of good decisions for sure.
Setsuko didn't grief at all. Hello, are you seeing the Graves he has still on bench after they've hit Graves 3?
I mean, he's gonna sell it, but yeah.
Yeah. No, but someone's saying Setsuko didn't grief at all. Like, what are you saying?
One guide. That's what I have to say about that.
Holy, so true.
Man, Robinsongz, by the way, he needed a good placement for his final game, and he clutches a good finish. There's a lot of things to wrap up, and Cam, you know, I wonder if there's an alternative world where Cam was supposed to make his board weak on purpose to try and like let players like Bopster survive so that he could kill Bopster, but I'm not sure.
It depends if he had
It might
Filup
be.
in rotation.
He should have, but I think it's really hard.
Yeah,
It's really hard.
because it
and-
might have been in. Yeah, it might have been.
Also, when you're playing the game, it's hard to know those things unless you're like really locked in before the game even
Yeah.
starts.
Also, like, I mean, his first is pretty guaranteed, but it's kind of scary to do that because like if you miss out on even second place, like that's a lot of money gone as well.
It's
Sure,
true, and I
yeah.
think Cam is actually second place.
Cam second.
yeah,
Cam second.
Because
Yes.
Cam should
Cam
win
is
the
second
game.
place by far.
And it's
Yeah.
Bopster 33, Cam 32, Dehua 30, and what looks like to be Setsuko / Robin.
Holy, it's a PMD sweep.
1-2. It's a PMD 1-2.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Setsuko going to Worlds after an 8-day start is also crazy. That is a great
Yeah.
storyline. I agree about that. Bopster, I mean, we should message Bopster. Can we message Bopster on Discord now just to like see if we can queue up an interview? I'm sure the main broadcast wants to talk to him. But the nice thing is main broadcast moves a little slower than us, so we can just like just
Holy.
grab him.
You just shrink.
We can grab
Yeah.
him first.
You can steal him first.
He forgot to take his pants off after his first 2 games.
Cam might actually lose this.
Oh wait.
Oh, he gets cleared actually. Is Robin a beast?
I think it's some pretty bad fighter.
Wait, his setup is insane. Wait, look at his setup. Look at his setup. It's ZZ Rots, Noble Sack, Item Collector, and the cloning's whatever, honestly. But like, oh my god. Actually, no, the cloning's also really good.
Yeah, because he has
Take it back.
double Aurora.
He's pulling in 2 Kobukos.
He has like 22 units on
pulling
his
in
board
2
over the course of
Kobukos.
the whole fight.
He's cloning 2 Kobukos.
My god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Vex
9, 10,
first,
11, 12,
first
13
place, no
things
3
on the board.
stars. What an absolute demon. No, if you hit Noble Sack with these ZZ Rots, it's really broken. Same with Item Collector.
Yeah.
Like, if you right-click any of these guys have insane stats. Because they're about to get up to like 70 armor MR, I think.
I think Cam is still favored to win the game, but we'll see. We'll see.
Well, Cam is not. He's kind of like capped, right? He doesn't
He has
actually
no way to get stronger, I think.
that much stronger, and there's still ways for Robin to cap higher.
Yeah, he's Aurora.
Whoa!
Aurora.
Shaco just one-tapped the...
Wait, what
No,
the
it
heck?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Everything on his board
Wow.
does a trillion damage.
Yeah, it's true.
I
Like,
think Setsuko got
everything
the
is just
best-
contributing a
the
lot
best.
of damage.
Yep. That's is
Aurora
that Aurora
paired.
2? Repair.
That's a
And
standard
a Val,
stage
not even bad.
for Setsuko if he wants it. So this
actually
is a
neck maybe.
prize money play for because Robin and Setsuko are tied. So the whatever they get.
Winner gets $1,000. That's pretty
That's
good.
pretty
deal,
good.
no?
That's pretty good for just a couple of fights.
Yeah.
Because
I think Robin's favored.
It's not looking good for Setsuko. He's looking very dead.
I think Robin's very
No,
favored.
I'm
Robin
pretty
has
sure
6
Robin's favored to win the
Kabutos.
game.
I still think Cam's gonna
why
win.
isn't his
We'll see, we'll
Kabuko
see.
combining?
Wait,
No,
9 Kabukos.
it's a bug. No.
3 bugs.
Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
Oh. Wait, so why don't I have a 4-star bug?
Yeah.
Yeah, why aren't the bugs combining?
That is the theme of set 15. The bugs just fuse together and you get a 2-star bug. Okay, he gets the ghost, and this is Setsuko losing to Cambulee most likely here. I mean, third for Shaco is actually really good. That's a good placement.
He had a lot of tempo, like 90 HP
Yeah.
throughout like
Yep.
most of stage 4 even.
And that'll do it for Setsuko. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, kind of close.
LeBlanc's too good at
Very
closing.
close, yeah.
Wow.
Wow,
Robin's ghost
that's
nearly
a tight
lost.
fight.
Yeah, Robin almost lost to the ghost of Cam.
Oh, he has
Aurora
Aurora too
too?
now.
Yeah.
Pretty decent upgrade, although only one item so far.
I think, yeah, Robin definitely scales better with the item that's coming up. He's about to
Yeah,
have another item
definitely.
on the Aurora too.
Yeah, yeah.
Though
I mean,
Cam's
Cam
gonna
is
have
one off Zed.
move
Cam-
red tank item. Yeah.
Okay, Cam, low-key,
I just think Cam's board is a lot better.
low-key, I would just sell the Zac and roll for Z2 right now.
I
Try to
think it's a
finish
good
Robin.
play. He might not think he can 3-0 him also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he for sure should've rolled.
This is still just Z1.
Stuns the Vex.
So Cam
Yeah.
still is not fully
Oh.
capped.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah,
like this
yeah,
turn, I think like it's maybe your best chance to kill Setsuko. Might be better to just
Oh,
sell
Cam,
the.
Cam,
sell.
Cam might
It's not even
win.
close, man. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
even
getting
close.
What?
It's
Actually,
close. It's
okay,
close.
it is
It's
close.
close.
It's close.
It's close as heck.
Oh, wait a second.
Not even close. Oh!
Zed.
Wow, that was so not
Oh,
close.
he
Wait,
lived.
what?
Never mind. Yeah.
I mean, if he has
Alright,
Z2.
one AP item.
Holy cow.
All right, fuck it. Komiko 3.
When do you get another ZZ Rod?
8-1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, okay never
These
mind.
guys are not coming
Yeah,
back.
we're not
Kobuko 3.
getting 8-1. Sell board for Kobuko 3.
I think
I
he
like
just needs
it.
to try to position.
I think Robin gets stronger.
I think
after
Robin's
the-
advantage. Actually, you know what? Last time
Yeah.
Robin did that, there's very miniature drama because he actually caused someone else's placements.
In this case,
I think it was T-Lies. I think he actually. I think T-Lies like
No.
needed Robin to play for like his best placement
This
or
is a very
whatever.
minimal
Rag
item.
himself.
and then Robin went for 3-star legendary, went second, and T-Lies like, what the hell? Why did you screw me? Oh,
I think
man.
in this case, neither of them are playing for anything.
No. I think they're just playing
Yeah,
for fun
yeah.
here at this
They're
point.
playing for nothing. They're playing for
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who wins this.
Wait,
It does. Wait, if Robin wins. Oh wait.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, Robin already.
Okay, I like it.
outplays
IE on Zed.
everyone else.
Wait, doesn't Cam? Oh, does Cam have a 2?
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
one.
whoa.
Does that?
Cam didn't move his units.
Yeah, Cam didn't move at all. But the positioning is actually a little bit better for Cam, I think.
The Zed did get stunned and like the.
Oh, never mind. The Galio's full mana, just sitting there. Never mind. He's. Oh, casted though. It's close.
Yeah, it's kind of close. It is kind of close. It is kind of
Oh
close. It is
my
close. It
God!
is close. Oh.
Okay.
Pivo clap.
And Cam
All
closes.
right. Cambulee wraps it up with a dub and secures second place. A great silver placement. PMD on top.
Congrats.
And Cambulee is going to be joining us for the World Championship. Robinsongz should be joining us for the World Championship. And I believe Setsuko's third also books him by 1 point. What a crazy story. But the winner of today is the man who came back to claim vengeance upon the field of which his downfall first started back in set 12. Bopster reclaimed the throne. I couldn't be happier for him. I had felt like he was underrated. I've been kind of gassing him up this day. I'm like, man, I really enjoy watching him play. It's good seeing him watch him do well in tournaments. And he actually stuck a lot to his style, right? He like obviously played tempo. He took some unusual augments. He was playing things like Spoils of War. I'm the carry now, playing Bastion Morgana throughout the weekend. He's like one of the few people going a little bit off the beaten path. And he won regionals doing it, and that's a good story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy for him. And I think it's a great story that PMD ended 1-2. Like I don't think Cam. Okay,
Congrats,
I mean
Bopster.
I can't speak for Cambulee, but I feel like Cam wouldn't be that side, knowing that like Bopster's the one
yeah,
who's
for
in
sure.
first.
Yeah, it was,
Definitely.
it was.
Yeah.
Because if it's someone that beats you, you
Yeah.
have to be happy for your friend.
Yeah.
Especially
sure.
a practice partner like
Yeah.
as well.
I didn't. I saw him in the morning. I think it was like they were actually talking to Filup. in the JD cord.
Oh, so Philip's part of the group too.
Philip kind of hops between.
Cambulee's here.
They like rent back and forth. I've seen people. I've seen like Cam and T Lodge join their group and vice versa. So it's probably like a brotherhood there.
Pour one out for Filup.
All right,
Cash.
second place finisher Cambulee is in the call. Cam, welcome. Everyone can get a round of applause. Cam, second place. Hell of a run, man. Talk to me about what's going through your head. Amazing run, man.
Oh man, I'm just happy. I mean, today was low-key more nerve-wracking than the other days, just because like I feel like making it to the final day and then missing Worlds is like really, really sad. So I do feel bad for the people that missed. But I'm just happy. I feel like it's actually been a long time coming.
I feel like a lot of the story in this lobby was some of the established names, right? You have like Robin and Setsuko and some of the other players who were looming in a distance, like Dissoap at the top 8. But it felt like it was a lot about some of the underrated, like some of the underdogs. And I think that it might be surprising to other people seeing someone like Bopster and yourself in the top 2 in regionals. But I think for a lot of people in NA, it feels like it's been a long time coming. Talk to me about the journey it is to be competing for as long as you have and finally be able to get a result like this to get to Worlds and to get to top 2 at regionals with one of your closest friends.
I mean, I'm super happy for Bopster because like I feel like he's like low-key gotten way more heat than me because of like him bombing out of regionals and Worlds before in set 12.
Yep.
And like I haven't even like had the chance to do that, but like I'm just happy for him. And also I'm really happy to make it because this is actually my first final lobby ever in like cup or anything, which like might be surprising because like I'm pretty sure I've gone top 16 in cup like maybe 10 times or something like that, like final day 10 times probably. And like for me to finally make final lobby in regionals and then also make Worlds, like I'm just so happy, like finally.
Congrats, you deserve it.
That's really huge. Did anything change for this specific regionals? Was there a specific breakthrough that you felt like you found for this specific event?
Honestly, I don't even think so. I feel like I've been in like super strong form like the last 2 sets. I think like last regionals I went 9th by 1 point and it was super heartbreaking, but I was just happy to have done that well at regionals. I feel like I kind of proved myself to other people, but also to myself, because like my first regionals was set 11 and I did super poorly. So I was just thinking, man, I just don't know if I can hang. But after last set, I kind of got my confidence back. And then this set, I did pretty well in the last cup. And I knew since it was on the same patch that I could just convert that to regionals. And I'm just glad that I did.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I remember that set 11. You were actually you were actually in contention for the World QP spot in set 11. And you were really close all the way up until I think the last day of the last cup. And then, I think that was like, I thought that was when you caught my attention. I felt like, it's like, man, Cam is really arriving. And then last set, you also did really well. So it's not a surprise. Thank you for carrying my fantasy team, by the way. I was like, man, I really want Cam or Bopster, right? And then you popped off, man. I'm super happy for you.
Should have taken Cam and Bopster.
Oh my god! I've been talking all weekend. I'm like, I should have done that, but that's my bad. I
should have done that too.
I should have done that too.
Could have had the PMD team.
Bad.
I know, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, talk to me about PMD actually.
Yeah.
People like I felt like a lot of people were talking about like Broseph and his group, and rightfully so. They took a lot of the spotlight. But PMD has been putting on very quietly good results. Not just the two of you guys today. We also see other people. Little Top has been doing pretty well. And then we see other people from PMD regularly appearing in Tactics Cup, making those deep runs. So just talk to me about like what the environment's like, how you guys are all supporting each other for these tournaments.
I mean, we're all just boys. Like I feel like we're friends first, and we've all just been competing in TFT for a while now. So I think everyone's been like slowly getting better and better, just like scaling, And I mean, I'm just happy that like we're able to put up really good results in like cups and also regionals. I mean, I was super sad for Lil Top because he was like the last QP to not make it. Like he was right outside for this regionals, and he definitely deserved it. He's been like going hard this set, and I was also, I mean, I guess I mean we didn't make the EWC main event, but I was happy with like the showing. I think
Yeah.
it was like close games. Almost like
They knocked
lost the
us out.
vitality in the third game by 1 placement, which was pretty cool as well.
Yeah. I mean, you guys had a great set overall. You're excited to come and where are you from, Cam, exactly?
Oh, I'm in Seattle.
Wait, no
What?
shit. Wait,
Wait,
what? You should have just been. Wait, how did I not know that?
Yeah, you want to get dinner tonight?
Wait, are you close?
Yeah.
Wait, close?
Actually, it's my brother's birthday.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I'm
okay,
actually
okay.
having a birthday dinner
Oh,
tonight.
okay. I mean, you don't have to make up
Yeah.
siblings' birthdays to.
No,
not
it's
think
fine.
about
You can
it.
tell
Yeah, it's all
we're not
cool.
good enough
Yeah,
for
it's
you.
all
It's all
cool, man.
good.
I actually wouldn't lie about that. It's like,
No, it's
wait,
fine.
Frodan, are you gonna be in Dallas?
yeah. We'll hang out in Dallas, man. I'll watch
All right,
you
I'll
win.
see you in Dallas.
I'll
That's
have
all
front row seats. Hell yeah, you and Bopster, amazing. That's cool, man. You're excited to compete at Atlanta. You've been to other lands, right? You've been to Vegas. Were you at Macau?
Yeah, I mean Vegas. I showed up and played 2 games and dropped a stinky nuke and then I was out.
Okay,
So,
got it. Well, now you have revenge. You
like,
have an
competed
opportunity.
is like a stretch, but
That's right.
yeah.
All right, Cam, we're so happy for you. How are you gonna? You're gonna go celebrate with your brother? I would usually ask like, are you gonna celebrate? But I guess what are you guys doing for your brother's birthday?
I don't know. We're just going out to dinner, like some Japanese restaurant.
Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna have fun too, man. Without
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Just somewhere
We're
in
gonna have
Seattle.
so much fun.
Yeah, I guess we're
Wait,
gonna
Frodan,
go
are
on-
you even coming?
Oh, you mean to the thing? I
Yeah.
don't even know what you're doing. I keep asking where are you going, and you're like, I don't know.
Oh,
So.
we're going to like Jade Garden, I think.
Well,
Jade
you can't just
Garden?
say that on stream.
Oh, sorry. I mean,
No, we're going to
It's Boston.
not
And
Jade.
I'll
We're
see you
going
we're
right
going
there.
to.
Shimmer Scale Gardens.
Yeah,
Holy.
not Jade Gardens. We're going Shimmer
Holy,
Scale. Anyways, one more time, chat. Round of applause. Cambulee, second at regionals. Congratulations, and we'll see you in Texas, buddy. Have a good night.
Thank you, everybody.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, so that was Cam. I would like to talk to Bopster, Dehua, Robin, and Setsuko. Man, I'm pretty sure Setsuko may have already logged off.
Oh, Dehua's down whenever. I think.
Setsuko says he'll talk after he wins Worlds.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Robin's donut-walling us.
Okay, so Dehua is going to join
Dehua's
in.
going to join.
Dehua, Cinderella man himself, welcome back. Damn, what a performance you put on today. That last game had us all shaken, man. We thought you were really going to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to say, sorry,
Robin,
I'm not
thank you.
I really apologize in advance for this, and shout out to the PMD boys. They, they deserve this. But like, I'll be honest, that game 6 is the biggest fucking joke of all time. My Yumi fizzles 6 times in a row, 3 fights in a row. I am guaranteed top 4. Like, I'm not trying to take like anything away from them, but I'm pretty sure it at least would have been close for me to at least top 4 and actually win this tournament. I'm sitting here like I'm losing every fight just because my Yumi just bugs every fight. If you watch the VOD, it bugs 6 times in a row. This is a bug that has been in the game the whole entire set. And like, I don't know, man. Like, my spot was so insane. It's just like, I know people are gonna talk about how like I'm bitching and like and how it's just like I'm like ungrateful and all this shit. But like I like it just really sucks when it like I mean I lost $7 grand because Yumi just doesn't cast when she should cast.
Yeah.
Like, that's just how it is. Like, that's just true.
Oh. Yeah,
It happened 3 fights in a row, and I lost. My board is 3-star Yumi, everything itemized. Like I have the Samira, 5 AM, 3 strategists, and then you just watch every fight. 6 fights in a row. I mean, 3 fights in a row. My Yumi doesn't cast for 10 to 12 seconds. Like I just like, and it really sucks because I really I think I played like, I know a lot of people were calling me like a Cypher merchant. I'm pretty sure the gameplay going today was like really, really good. Like I actually evaluated that like I could basically lose streak uncontested the whole entire day, and it actually worked out like really, really well. And it feels just really bad that I just couldn't close the deal, and it just, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's my fault. I'll just be completely honest.
It doesn't
But yeah,
look like it's your
like-
fault from my perspective. I have your back on that, man. I'm really sorry this happened to you. This sucks. I'm watching the gameplay
Yeah.
with my own eyes, and you're not going crazy.
I think the
It's
worst
a-
thing is when when you lose to a bug, it's just
Yeah, it feels out of control. It's my least favorite thing about TFT as well. I actually say I can forgive imbalances. I could look past like, you know, the worst metas because something's too strong. But the thing that frustrates me the most personally, the most I've ever gotten angry at TFT is when shit doesn't go right, when things just doesn't work. It feels like it's a waste of time. And I'm really sorry that's how your tournament ended.
But it just, I don't know, cause like obviously I went third, right? So it's like I should be really proud of myself for doing it, but it's just like, I don't know, when he could have went first, like I feel like it feels pretty bad.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it's just, I don't know, like it just fucks, like it's just fucking every single fight. And people in chat are like, oh, you should take off blue buff. That's not how the the yes, blue buff makes it bug out more, but it's bugging out. It bugs out irregardless of that fact when it gets stunned, from what I understand. And it's been in the game the whole set. I don't know. I actually the first 3 stages, it's just I kill so many units. I even get there, I get to 4-1 with 3 lives, which is crazy, and it's just I don't know, man.
Yeah. Hey man, it's really tough. It's a really tough loss there, and well, I can't really pay you $7,000 myself, but
That's rough.
I mean,
I can.
I don't know. Like for me, it's not even the money. It's just I wanted to win. Like I'm loading up. I see on stage 3 that if something unless something really bad happens, I'm gonna win regionals, right?
Yeah.
And then it just I don't know. It just sucks.
it does.
And
does suck,
I
man.
feel bad
Missing a
because
regionals win is a
because
big deal for sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
It just
I feel like there's only so
Not
many
your fault,
chances we
man.
have when we're playing TFT, and just lose one of those chances to something that's not your fault.
Yeah.
That's the worst of it all. But
I will say one
I don't
thing
know,
though. I will say one thing. You should be really proud of yourself, and I know that it stings right now, and it's probably gonna sting for a while. It might be something that it's gonna take a while to work through, but one day you will work through it, and you're gonna look back on yourself, and you're gonna be real fucking proud of what you did today, what you did this entire weekend. I think you put yourself on the map. You should be really proud of what you did.
Nothing can take away the fact I'm going to Worlds, it's super sick, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun going to Dallas and meeting all these people. It'll be really cool, but I don't know. It's just I'm just thinking about it. It's it was so close, man. Sorry, sorry.
no.
Don't
I think
apologize. This is about it.
understandable.
TFT means a lot to us
Yeah,
in
for sure.
general. We put, I mean, I don't think it's.
I cry after tournaments.
I
I
think-
just don't have usually I'm not the one getting interviewed because I didn't do well in spite of what happened.
This is the
When-
only thing we really do, man.
Yeah, I mean, all of us here,
This means a
we
lot
all
to us,
spend
yeah.
8 hours plus a day on TFT. So I mean, it's a big deal. It's not just.
No, I know
It's
It's
fine.
like
It's
the
our
It's
whole,
passion.
okay. It's okay,
group
man. I think a lot of people
studied so
respect
hard.
you for sharing your passion with us,
Yeah.
and
No,
it's
no,
a
I
strange
love the
situation.
game
Everyone
so
knows it's a
much.
strange situation.
I don't know. I love the game so much, and it's just our whole group. I'm waking up really early so I can talk to my EU friends, and then I'm going to work, and I'm at work, even with my AirPods in, just still watching the streams, coming back, streaming 3 to 4 hours, and it's we all work so hard, and it's I'm one left, and it was it's me and Solo were the only ones left, and I know he really wanted to finish it for EU, and then and now it's and then it's when he couldn't do it, I was I want to do it for at least the group and myself too, just to show the work we put in I don't know actually mattered, and it just oh, it just feels so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to come out sounding like a sore loser, but I think if anyone watched the VOD, you can see you can just see it, I don't know, I would win at least 2 fights because of it, so.
Yeah.
The outcome definitely could have changed a lot, and it might likely would have. I will say that again, you're saying a lot of language that I'm hearing is that you're saying I want to show that the work paid off. I want to show all my effort was not in vain, right? This is the kind of things that you're saying. These are the things that I'm hearing, and I think everyone saw that, man. I think that there are memes in chat. There's a lot of copy pastas being thrown around. But at the end of the day, I think everyone saw very clear, and I think even listening to here, some people are in chat saying like I'm uncomfortable with this conversation. This is real. This is actually the whole point of competition. If it was about lifeless robots and names, no faces, no cams, no nothing, it'd be a lot less interesting. We play for the story. We watch and we follow along because there's also humans behind the screen. And so what you're feeling right now is valid, man. I'm really sorry it all went down. But I'm really, really excited to give you a high five and hang out in Texas, man. It's going to be really cool to see you. And you know what? You can come back even stronger from this because everyone has had bad beats in TFT to a certain degree. Maybe not as severe as this to win regionals, but you can and you will come out as a stronger player at the other end of this tunnel. At the other end of this tunnel, excuse me. I'm proud of you.
I mean, I don't know. It's just like it would just been really cool to like, I don't know, just like talk about it later. Like, yeah. I mean, just congrats to everyone else who made Worlds, and I don't want to like take their moment away from them, but
it's all good.
It just really sucks.
Just win Worlds, and that 7K is gonna disappear. Don't worry. And the regional, who cares about regionals, man? Winning Worlds is everything. Dehua, we're gonna go ahead and talk to Bopster here, but once again, I know that the pain stinks, but congratulations on a great finish, and we'll see you in Texas.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Also, congrats, Bopster.
All right, Bopster has joined us. Robin did join the call temporarily. We'll try to see if we can get him back. But for now, we want to congratulate the winner of the Cyber City regional championships. It's Bopster. Bopster, how you doing, man?
Doing pretty good.
Oh, whoa. All right, sorry. We need to adjust the Discord volume there. Man. Bopster, what a journey back. What a journey back to the top, huh? Talk to me about when we last picked off, because I think the last time we talked was kind of like around that set 12 regionals worlds era.
I think it was the Cup 3 that I won.
Yeah.
I think we did an interview then. It feels good. I had a little bit of a chip on my shoulder from last time I was at regionals, so feels like straight from dead last to first is it feels pretty good.
It's a great turnaround. Like Frodan's mentioned, it's a comeback story.
It's a huge comeback story, and I love this comeback story, particularly because I think that it breaks people. The reality is, some people like that's the last we ever hear of them, and then they just become like a remember when. But for others, it's the beginning of a new chapter, and I love that. Talk to me about how you picked yourself back up, and what are steps that you took to lead back to your win.
I think I just kept trying. There wasn't anything specific. Just wanted it really bad and kept trying. Set 13 was a bust. There were only 2 cups. I did well in the first one. Got turbo BG'd in the second one, so I didn't make regionals. Made it back. I did infinite prep because I finally made it back, and it paid off. So it feels pretty good.
That's great. That's great. Are you full-time? I remember you said that you were taking a season to try to focus on TFT. Is that still the case?
I'm full-time now, yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. There you go.
All right.
And you're mainly, so people talk about the PMD. I like to hear about it from your perspective as well. So what's it like with the support from PMD behind you? Because they're just going nuts over you, man.
I mean, it feels great. PMD on top. 1-2. Light work. Not much else to say.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Cambulee in second as well. I mean, this weekend in general, you say that you prepped Infinite. I felt like I saw you doing some weird stuff, right? Like you saw like Spoils of War. Like we didn't expect much out of that game. We thought that you were just kind of playing for placements. That ended up being a great game for you. When I was looking at over your board, you're playing some unusual comps. I think you're like one of the only people playing like Morgana, and you got that to a good finish as well. So what do you think was like your edge specifically, or like what like led you to some of these conclusions that made you deviate from the traditional thought?
Well, I thought I played pretty standard. I had a pretty good read. I didn't play Cypher once, even though I thought it was completely broken. That's like what half of my prep was for.
Wait, that's not true. You played Cypher the first game. I was in the game.
Oh no, but I didn't end up re-rolling Cypher. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay.
No. I tried to play Amp and 1/8.
Oh, okay.
And then I was like, all right,
classic.
I'm AD every game. Like not literally, but that was kind of just adjusted, and turned it around from there. I just played a ton of scrims and review. So
okay, got it. Going into this World Championship, it'll be your second. Is there anything going to be how your approach is going to change, either from this tournament or from the last time you were at Worlds?
Yeah, last time I think in general I was worse, and then also my prep was basically not completely alone. I talked to Dank Memes a little bit, but most of the time I would say it was just alone. And I think a second set of eyes has helped a lot. Just studying with other people, so now I have like buddies going to Worlds with me. I'm a lot more confident. Last time I couldn't figure out the patch at all. It was the same regionals and Worlds patch. For the life of me, could not figure it out. Basically went dead last both, but it's going to be different this time.
All right.
We talked a little about Cambulee, and Cambulee mentioned a little top, but who else in PMD has been like a big influence on you?
In general, well, for this tournament, Kerm and Pocky actually joined Cam and I to study. That was very helpful, but it's like in general, I would say JD, T-Lides, Lil Top, Cam, and some other people, Groxy for sure, have helped me grow a ton. So it's very nice.
He's just trying to get every emo in chat. He's trying to collect JD. He's trying to get the Gregs out. I want to see the Gregs in chat. All right, Bopster, it's exciting, man. We'll see you in Texas. Where are you from?
I'm from like DC, basically.
Okay. You've been to Texas before? It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot right now.
I have actually.
All right. Well, it'll be real fun. It'll be fun to celebrate NA 1, 2, 3, 4 final lobby getting some Texas barbecue, man. Chat, round of applause.
Indeed.
Bopster, congratulations on the regionals win. And we'll see you in a couple of weeks, buddy.
Congratulations.
All right.
Congrats.
Bye-bye.
Last but not least for today, Old Faithful. Robinsongz back again. Man. Robin, you are just so consistent. What's different this time for you qualifying for another World Championship?
I mean, the biggest difference is we have like it's 2 weeks until Worlds.
Yeah.
So we have like 2 weeks to adjust to the time difference. So I'm going to do my best to like adjust to waking up at like 2, 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Over these 2 weeks.
But
I have like another week
Texas,
to
though.
adjust.
Yeah.
So Texas, I think it starts at like 4 a.m. right? Or
no, it starts at like 5 or 6 a.m.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
West
That's
Coast
easy.
To Central, plus 2 hours.
Yeah, because you're West Coast
over.
usually.
Is there any special prep you do to adjust for tournaments in general outside of just like playing or like learning TFT? In terms of like lifestyle.
Wait. Oh, you mean how I prep for tournaments? I stream and then I get my solo queue reps in. I do a little bit of VOD review. Like I VOD review whoever's good. So like Weijin, Dish Soap, always like Title, Solo Gasang. I did a little bit, and then I think this set I have an EWC team Discord, so I talked with them a little bit. Like Dank Memes gave me like shout out to Dank Memes. He gave me like very very good tips on how to play AMP because he said his study group was the best at AMP, and he's like since I'm out now I'm gonna give you the tech. And then he gave me a tech, and I'm pretty sure I did the tech like literally every single AMP game, and it helped me a lot. So,
hashtag
so shout out to
Gunadel.
Dank Memes. Yeah, hashtag Gunadel. And then, yeah, I'm glad I could. I wanted to win. I wanted to win and win. Do like 3 times, but like, yeah, today was not. It was hard for me to win today. I feel like.
Do you feel like anything went wrong today, or was it just not not your rolls, like not good openers and stuff like that?
Oh, it's not even the rolls. It's like my stage 2 spot. It's like no opener and no econ augment. So I'm forced to take like a tempo augment with no board and just try to scrap for top 4.
Okay.
So definitely didn't play perfectly. I definitely missed like a couple. Of points. But I'm happy with how I played. Like the first 2 games, I feel like it was really low roll, but I went 6th and 5th. So I was like really happy.
Yeah.
With like if I low roll, I just want to go 6th, and then you can like find your way out. At the very end.
You were like averaging a 5. It was like 6, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. And then going to the last game, it was pretty nerve wracking. Do you find yourself ever getting nervous still in those spots? Like the last game, it's like you have to get a solid placement, not go with, or were you calm the whole time?
I was a little bit nervous, but the more I'm in this position, the more I'm used to it. So I'm definitely not as nervous as I used to be. I just like try to pretend like it's like a solo queue game.
Yeah.
And then it's just one game, right? So
Yeah, it is.
The more you think about it, the more you get nervous. So I just feel like just play your game and then just play it one round at a time. Just take it one round at a time and you're fine. Like
Sage
you actually get a lot of
advice.
downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just take it like 2-1, you know, calm yourself down and like scout. Like, you actually have a lot of time to like compose yourself and stuff. And
Yeah.
like there's some fast turns you have to do, but like after that, I think it's fine. But yeah, I was pretty nervous though. Like I was like in my head, I was just like, dude, like there's actually a scenario where I just like Setsuko places something and then someone places something and then like I just like don't make it by like 0.1 AVP or something. But yeah, I was glad I could clutch it out.
Okay, we have to ask about Neferi reroll, that one game where you went Turbo 8.
Oh.
What happened that game, man? You took Pandora's Bench, you had like Neferi pair, and we're like, he's not
Yeah.
playing Neferi. And then we look over and
Okay, so I mean, remember when Neferi reroll was good? And I actually had a lot of reps on Neferi reroll. And I feel like my spot for Neferi was actually pretty decent. But I forgot that like in this meta, everyone holds Neferi. So it's contested. Like the Exotech players play Neferi and then the Amp players play Neferi. And I didn't think about that because like back when Neferi was good, Exotech wasn't in meta, right? So I was like, I better hit this fast before stage 4 when everyone holds Neferi, and I didn't hit Neferi. So yeah, I messed up there. But I had 2 Neferis. And I also misplayed that game, but I had Pandora's plus 2 Neferis, and then I was like, okay, I'm down. But I think Neferi, that game was okay. I just piloted it wrong. Like I didn't slam items on stage 2 when I should have.
Oh well, it happens. No worries. All's well that end well. Guys, do you have any questions for Rob before we let him go?
I don't got anything right now.
Okay, Aesah.
I was gonna say congratulations, Robin. You're a beast. Good luck at Worlds.
Thank you.
All right, guys. One last round of applause for Robinsongz. See you in Texas, man. Get some rest.
See ya.
It'll be fun. All right, and that's it for regionals this edition. We're going to do the Chibi Challenge. Don't go anywhere. Before we wrap up this broadcast, Rainplosion and I are going to play a TFT trivia game show. We're going to give away more treasure tokens, but Rain has to earn it for chat. So it's going to be really good. But before we do that, let's get some final words from everybody, starting off with Aesah.
That's really fun. There's a lot of exciting moments starting from day 2 when I was here. I didn't really get to see day 1. But day 2 and day 3 had a ton of really exciting moments, even down to the last game between both Setsuko and Cash playing for it. And I mean, I'm happy Setsuko may go through. It's heartbreaking for Filup and Cash, but at least I made Pro League. And then Dehua and Bopster is, again, like another... Well, one player wins, one player has to lose, but it is a fun time watching and sharing it with you guys. So thanks for having me.
All right, check out tftcoaching.com, tft-coaching.com.
Yes,
Aesah's going to fire it up again.
Yeah, me, Rain, and then I got like Gray and Marcel, who are both going to be playing for the league, so pretty exciting. And I'm going to try out Broseph for next set also.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of Broseph, thanks for joining us for some guest commentary today. Any final words?
No problem. It was super fun. One last shout out to Dank Memes. He taught like our whole study group about AMP. He was actually like a little bit not super happy when I leaked the tech at the start of the set, but then the different version came out and it was all good. And also our tech got better too. So yeah.
Fair enough.
Thank you. It was super fun.
Yeah, of course. Until next time, man. And appreciate it. Congratulations on the good set.
All right. See ya. Good luck on the game, Rain.
All right. Rain, any final words before we head out?
I mean, I've been saying all weekend, but I'm so glad I got to be here. Like, honestly, casting in person is pretty fun. You can look over, and also like, it feels like it's just a different environment. It feels so much more professional. I mean, I'm not very professional, but like,
we try a little bit.
Yeah.
A big shout out to my producers, Austin A. They help put together everything from the set. We're using a lot of my equipment from home. I just show up and tell them like I want to do a stupid maze with chat, and they're like, "Don't worry, we got it." And we actually successfully got the cheese, and we kept Vitality in jail. So I would say mission success.
Chat's gonna have another chance to let them out while we do setup.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna give you guys a chance to let them out while we get set up. We're gonna need 5 minutes or so, right, to get set up for Chibi Challenge.
7, yeah.
7 minutes. So help Vitality escape jail with our parting message.
Surely they're getting out in 7 minutes. Come on, like there's no way.
Thank you everyone for tuning in for this edition of the Golden Splash. Frodan, Aesah, Rain, everybody here at Seattle RBC for Riot. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for the Chibi Challenge.